Aliens. Closer than you think. Here come the aliens. That's right. There's a new UFO update, Pops.
Big news from the UFO community, huh?
Whistleblower, Big Lou. This guy right here is a patriot. You understand? This guy was working for the Pentagon, hunting UFOs.
He was like the head of the Pentagon for the UFO division.
Yeah, and he's got a new book, so he's doing all his talkings.
He's whistleblowing hard.
So join us yet again as we witness another whistleblower coming out with the truth. Are we alone? Do we have craft? This guy says we do.
Justin, I'm on the fence on this. I'm a man of science.
Sitting on the bench.
But I need proof. I need something I can tangibly test in a hypothesis.
Well, coming up next on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Aliens, we got a whole big update coming in for you, Pops.
I went over to Nevada for some alien jerky, and boy, was I satisfied.
I don't know how anyone didn't tell him. Like, whoa, dude, you look like only one guy wears that. Let's not hold that against him. Let's not hold that against him.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan, brother.
Let's not hold it against him. Let's hear him out, see what he has to say. Okay? Show some respect.
He looks like Guy Fieri, not looking like Guy Fieri.
Yeah. I don't know. Like Guy Fieri's army brother or something. His brother who went into the Pentagon.
I'm the Louis of the Guy Fieris.
But it's been a while, chat, since we went into this. So let's go in. Do we believe? I don't know. Do I want to believe? I don't know. What if they're scary? I don't want to believe it.
I get this guy and the other guy that looks like also alien Guy Fieri, but with more of a hipster haircut, and he was always hanging out with the guy from Blink-182.
Yeah.
And he's got like a more of like a novelty mustache.
Yeah, that
What's
guy.
with the crazy mustaches with these dudes?
I don't know, but the UFO thing, it brings on a crazy sense of style. But let's hop in. I know this community's wanted an update. It's been quiet for a while. This guy's got it, and he says there's some goods coming. So let's, without further ado, let's get it going. Let me get the YouTube in here.
He was a Pentagon insider, a veteran, an investigator.
Dude.
And today, he's quite possibly the most important voice in...
Uh-oh.
It's gonna get crazy.
I've seen some things from the inside.
Chat, do you
the
believe?
modern UFO movement.
I'm doing nothing more than finishing the job I was given.
Lou Elizondo risking his career, his family, and possibly his life to tell the story of what the American government really knows about alien craft and
It's responsive and reactive.
alien life.
There's zero information to suggest what they are doing is for benevolent reasons.
And the people in
What's
the
a
Pentagon
benevolent?
trying to hide the truth from you. There are forces, powerful forces, that don't want this story told.
And they'll go to great lengths to keep it a secret.
If aliens exist, where do they come from?
You know, people always say, well, these things are clearly from outer space. And I say, let's hold off on that.
What have they done to people?
Some of these people were very...
Oh, that guy just ate a big sandwich? What was wrong with that guy?
Yo, he got polka dot fever, bruh.
They polka dotted him? Or is it the radiation ray? They got him. Got his ass. Caught this guy out in the front yard just fucking chilling with his shirt off.
I got gamma rayed.
Got blasted.
Some of these people were
Shit.
Holy shit, dude. He got grilled. He got grilled, brother.
very seriously injured.
And what do they want?
Hopefully they're not like us.
Tonight, you'll hear.
No one's like you, dude. Hopefully they're not like us, brother, because I am dangerous.
Because I'm built different.
I'm built dangerous and different. All right, let's hear what he has to say, dude. He did a little Joe Rogan thing. I saw that. I was saving this. I saw bits and pieces of this. I was like, let's save it for the stream and see what the chat thinks, see what you guys think. People are out here.
Like us.
They're getting grilled and they're not like us.
The jaw-dropping
OVO.
revelations.
I'm not saying it doesn't sound crazy, but I'm saying it's real.
Lou
Wait. I am no way even close to being a grammar expert.
Yeah.
But he just admitted to sounding crazy.
Sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it ain't true.
All right.
What are you saying? You're skeptic?
I don't like when he's looking at me.
He's looking into your goddamn soul, brother.
I feel like I've had to calm this guy down from a road rage incident.
I mean, he looks like the guy who would be in the Pentagon studying UFOs. Like, it's pretty perfect. He looks intimidating.
Yeah.
But you got to have the soul patch. You just have to have. That's a part of That's the deal the aliens make with you, is you got to have a stupid mustache or something crazy going on if you want to, like, hang out with us.
When you see alien pictures, you go, damn, they got crazy hair like us, too.
Yeah.
Confessions of a UFO hunter.
Get comfortable, chat. Let's do this.
Unidentified anomalous phenomena.
So yeah, it's been a while. We've seen this one, right? We went
That's a
over it.
classic
It's been making its rounds. Everyone's saying that basically this Guy Fieri guy, he's the soft disclosure agent.
He studied these things when he was at the Pentagon, right?
Yeah, so we're getting a slow drip, folks, as they say. I know it sounds crazy, but
making more information public when it comes to unidentified anomalous phenomenon.
This
anomalous
object and mysterious ring that appeared over the skies of Oklahoma earlier this month.
Unless
Oklahoma.
you've been asleep for the past 7 years, you've probably noticed our species is living through a UFO renaissance. Headlines,
A renaissance.
television specials,
Renaissance.
incident reports, and even congressional
this is the one we talked about.
This
dude
was
right
the
here.
big guy. This guy knows stuff.
This was David Grush. But we all agreed he just barely blew the whistle.
He kind of grushed by.
Kind of kissed the whistle, but didn't blow into it. He's It's like, dude.
He's doing that thing of, if you were playing Deadlock,
Yeah.
you're like, I don't want to say it out loud, but there's things out there and people know about it.
There's things. That's about it.
hearings into what are now called UAPs, unidentified anomalous phenomena.
Dude said so much and nothing. That's the problem with these guys. It's always a wall. Like, I watched this guy on Rogan, and it was still like, I can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Damn, well, how come you can say so specifically little? It's very odd why so little is allowed.
I think they get coached up by probably a lawyer because you don't want to break the law, right? Because if you signed an NDA, you don't want to get caught with your pants down, right? So
And you got to save the goods for your book, right?
Also, yeah. I mean, you don't want to give out the whole story on News Nation.
Because when these people come out, their life's in shambles, right? They lose a job. Family thinks they're crazy.
But they're walking around on Joe Rogan and stuff. That can't be that bad.
Is it worth it, chat, to lose everything just to be on Joe Rogan?
I'm sure there's people right now that would whistleblow wherever they're working right now just to be on Joe Rogan.
Oh, man.
100%. Oh, my God, it's an alien!
Over military
Oh, it's just a senator.
And no one knows what it is.
Nobody knows.
There are many people responsible for this resurgence of interest, but perhaps no one has played.
Here we go, boys. Bringing in the big guns, finally. Someone who's really going to blow this fucking whistle. I want him to blow the thing down.
Does he have a Punisher tattoo?
Yo, Jay Boo coming in with a tier 3? Washing dishes, what I'd miss. We're just getting
Blow
started.
the whistle, bro.
This guy right here, you see on the screen, Guy Fieri, he's about to blow the fucking whistle.
Played a bigger role than a muscle-bound man with tattoos, a soul patch, and one hell of a story to tell.
An intro.
Tattoos.
A 22-inch pythons, a major soul stash, and tattoo.
Did he fucking fight? The aliens? He wrestle them
But
up
perhaps
himself?
no one has played a bigger role than a muscle-bound
Big Lou,
man
dude.
with tattoos, a soul patch, and one hell of a story.
It's like, you gonna call him crazy to his face? He'll fucking knock your ass out, dude.
You know what? If this dude ever needs a dating profile, just take the title of how they called this dude.
To tell. He's Lou Elizondo,
Big Lou.
former Pentagon UFO investigator.
The man.
And he's telling that story here on News Nation. And in a new book.
If you knew the truth, what news network would you go to?
News Nation.
Right?
Yeah, they're the nation known for the news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Book. It's
You
tantalizing
can go on
title.
ABC or NBC or CBS or CNN or MSNBC or Fox. No.
It's the most worldwide news.
The most reputable news.
The biggest news in the world.
Yes.
That aliens are here.
News Nation.
News Nation.
Imminent.
Chat would go to WikiLeaks.
Inside the Pentagon's hunt for UFOs. Your book title is imminent. Something.
It's a book. Now, I know there's always, here it comes. There's a book. There's a product. I think people have explained once you put it in writing, there's some kind of redacted rules that can kind of come at play. Like, I guess with the whole, that's why they do it. You know, that's what they say, why they do. But we're mostly like, he's pushing a product. He's going on the news with the biggest news ever. You want to get some money.
I'm
he's
anti-book personally because I ain't gonna read this guy's book,
Well,
but
that-
I'll
yeah.
hear him yap about it.
I want it to spark notes.
Yeah.
But yeah, they say you write it down that way. You know, they want a laser shows up on his forehead. He's got it all written down. What are you going to do? It's going to be too obvious. If you try to take him out, you wrote a book.
You could just leak it to the internet, though, right?
Could leak it all too. I don't
But then
know.
you can't make money off it.
Does he have a $10 alien app? That's where it goes out the window too. That's why I was like, don't push the book. But you know what? He went on Rogan.
Yeah.
Didn't push the book once.
But he sold books.
But he's still got a book.
Is about to happen.
Still got a book.
What's about to happen?
Well, if we're lucky, disclosure. The realization that the U.S. government is aware that the topic of UAPs is not only valid, but they're real.
The book lays out in vivid detail allegations that the United
I think everything
States
he said was true.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, everything he said was technically true.
Sure.
The practice and seeking for unidentified flying objects
Yeah.
is an ongoing and real thing.
It's a real problem.
These are all real things.
military has been running.
Now, has E.T. came and hung out with Vin Diesel? I don't know. I can't prove it. I want to see it.
Steven Spielberg made some pretty convincing alien movies. Sounds like he might have had some info on the inside. Just that's all I'm saying.
UAP retrieval and reverse engineering.
Like, are we looking at it right now?
Program.
Yo, where is this? Is this
What
where
is
they put
this?
the Ark of the Covenant?
Is this Twilight Zone?
And has even recovered alien bodies. Aliens, non-human intelligences, are real, and they have been engaging with humanity.
And they're delicious, brother. Have you had alien jerky, my friend? And they're so good. Coming up next, we're going to jerk this alien chicken, if you know what I mean. Do you know how they make blue milk? I'll show you. You haven't lived, brother, until you've had it. Luke Skywalker had it going on when he was sucking them titties. This old man living in this taco shack's name's Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he serves up tacos on the side before the dual suns go down on this planet. Tatooine's known for their drive-thru, brother. Great tacos.
Ross, we're not alone.
How does that feel, Pops? Have the truth finally.
Like, have I talked to an alien and I just didn't realize it?
Possible.
Because I swear to God, I've been to like Starbucks and the person I'm like giving my order to is just a husk of a human. Do you know what I'm saying?
I've met a few. One time I was at a gas station and this very small man came up to me. He was like,
Help me. Help me.
His fingers glow.
and I was like, I gotta go. And I left. Scared the
Help.
shit out of me.
E.T., go home.
Yeah, he scared the shit out of me. I think he was an alien.
We are not alone in this universe, and it is a simple fact. And the U.S. government has been aware of that fact now for decades.
How's that feel, chat? How's that feel?
I kind of agree with everything you say so far.
Well, like, yeah. Then show us the photos.
Yeah, but I want to see the fucking cadavers, dog.
Show the fucking thing.
I
We
want to
get
see.
it. Show it.
You know what?
Do they look cool, at least? I want to know what they look like, man.
I want the vindication for Bob Lazar.
Are they, like, super strong? Or are they, like, teeny, tiny little children, little baby arms?
They're
Big
not like,
brain.
They're not like that, like, dusty cake, that alien cake that was in Mexico, huh?
I just want to know, man. What do they look like?
The American public, the entire planet, is being lied to by the American government about what's really going on.
I think if the American public knew just how deep this lie went, that we would have a very significant constitutional crisis on our hands.
They would rewrite the Constitution? So the forefathers?
This goes deep.
The forefathers of this country were lied to?
It goes all the way to the Lale Lule Lo lies. The lies of the Lale Lule Lo.
Thomas Jefferson was sucking blue milk? Oh, man. This would shatter the Constitution. We'd have to rip it apart.
Yeah. People said, someone in the chat brought up a good point. Why is it always just U.S.? Why not China? Why not? China's big. Why not Russia? Russia's huge, right?
Africa's major.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Think how big
massive.
Africa is.
But they've got stories. They just don't catch news like this guy.
Why should you believe any of
You know what it is? They're not muscle-bound and tattooed, brother.
Yeah.
And who is this Elizondo character anyway? Well, it depends on whom you ask.
Very hardworking, very diligent, intelligent.
Feels like a Men in Black agent.
I don't know about this guy.
I just want to grab his neck and go, it's an alien.
He kind of looks like G-Man a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. I get Men in Black vibes from that. Like, if you saw some shit, he'd be knocking on your door like, Pops, you said you saw something, huh?
Who are you?
Just want to remind you that you didn't see anything.
My name is Colonel Headvein.
Yeah, you see the blood pumping into his giant brain.
He is just a normal guy who is trying to.
This is his wife. So he's putting his whole family on blast for this, right?
Yeah.
Putting everybody on there.
He's protecting his family.
If I saw some shit, you and Louie would show up on my documentary where I'm trying to sell my book, right?
I mean, if it was gonna break the Constitution
I had
of this
the
country,
biggest news in the world to drop.
and professional, like Colonel Headvein's gonna visit me, and you're gonna drop the whistleblower.
You guys would show up, right?
To do something extraordinary.
What defines Lou Elizondo?
Loyalty,
Red-blooded American.
Hickory smoked barbecue.
transparency,
Nah, he's putting it down, dude.
honesty.
Going
Officially, the Pentagon disputes what Elizondo says he's done and
You know what defines
seen.
me? Not gay. American.
By the way.
By the way.
By the way.
But everyone agrees he's an army veteran who has served in hotspots around the world.
It's a real deal.
Then oversaw counter-espionage and counter-terrorism investigations.
Oh, I know why he had the goatee.
Why?
Nerd.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that's why you can't be looking like a nerd dropping like alien facts. People are just gonna disregard you as a nerd. You gotta bulk up, get some tattoos, and get a soul.
Yeah, maybe after you do the intelligence program, it is a little pushing books and pens and
Trust
pencils.
me, dude.
and
Looks
kinda-
like Dilbert.
Kind of went through like a intelligence agency phase,
For the Department of Defense.
But then he fucking went back and to kick some ass.
And they went through a couple theaters and then got some fucking badass.
In short, he's an American badass.
Fucking
Fuck yeah, he is, dude.
Been in combat situations, haven't you? You've been in life-threatening situations.
I'm like, shoot, take that guy down real quick. Just like, look what I could do to you. Shaw.
I've had to ascertain and defend myself against alien life forces.
I've been in some very unfortunate situations. Yeah. I've got a lot of regrets, and I want to make sure that whatever I've done in my life, serving the people.
I kind of want to hear what his regrets
I don't
are.
want to forget.
What did you regret?
I don't know about. I don't want to know people's army regrets. The Pentagon does look like a fucking UFO, huh? What is that thing? When's that thing gonna just take off right there?
You know, there's a conspiracy theory that
Yeah.
they built it this way so that aliens would contact them first, like a big giant satellite dish.
God damn, it just looks like
And the
one.
center is a signal point that receives all the information. It goes into the underground servers and facilitates it to all the, well, everyone
we
knows it's
gotta-
the secret organizations that run the world.
We got to bring out these. We got to bring out our foil again, huh?
Yeah. Even the bad things.
To make sense of the man and his claims, you need to go back to when it all started.
Go back.
That was 2009, when Elizondo was working as an intelligence operations specialist for the Department of Defense. He'd risen to the coveted GS-15 pay scale, the highest level federal
Gotta go
employees
back to just the
can
beard.
attain.
Does anyone work in the federal government?
Dude, we got a decent amount of people in here.
Someone has to know what GS-13 is.
Someone
right?
in the chat, just spill the beans.
Is someone GS like 10?
I won't rat you out.
You don't even have to be like I'm like a G2, you know?
G3, G4 classified.
Remember,
Your dad used to? Did he ever spill beans on you about aliens?
I was a senior GS-15 at the time, which is, yeah, pretty senior.
What's more, he'd set up a comfortable life in Kent Island, Maryland, with his wife Jen.
But like, you're putting the whole family and your home on your statement.
Yeah.
It makes me think he's not full of.
He filmed his
poo-poo.
own house.
This guy's not. I don't. Or is it a fake house and he's a plant? He's an agent, and this is what they want you to think.
Decoy house.
And their two daughters.
We had a really nice place to live. This was a great place to raise our kids. And
What happened?
it was just a really laid back area to grow up, to raise a family and to live here.
But Elizondo says it all changed after he met this man, a renowned missile
Drew
systems
Carey?
expert named Jim Lakatsky.
Oh my God.
He was running a program called ORSAP.
He was running a program called OSAP, correct.
Which I have to read the
shit.
acronym. It's the Advanced Aerospace Weapons System Application Program. But you learned soon that what ORSAP was investigating was not just advanced weaponry.
Azure says mom was up there. GS 13. Damn.
15 is the highest non-combatant.
I can't say who, but there was a time, a handful of years back, where I did meet someone who actively worked at the Pentagon.
Yeah.
And
This is real?
yeah, I waited. It was amongst a group of friends, and we're all waiting and hanging out, and I was waiting for a few drinks to go in. But dude, trust me, the whole time I'm thinking about asking the goddamn question.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, after like a few drinks, I'm like, yeah, it's funny. So, anyways, about the aliens.
GS 15, huh?
And man, the look that this person gave me, it was like, no, I'm not. No, no.
Like he doesn't know or he can't divulge.
They didn't even want to get into it.
Wow.
They just thought it was I said a joke that bombed, but I was like, nah, but for real though.
No more joking.
And they're like, no. I think they said, honestly, the things that China does in our airspace is way scarier than what an alien would do right now. And I was like, what's China doing?
Okay, but like aliens can be doing some of that too, right?
It got scary. They're like, actually, China is more scary in our air. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I remember distinctly
What, the
Jim
aliens?
pulling me into his office. He said, I mean, just bluntly, he said, what do you think about UFOs?
Oh, that's a great
And
moment
so I
in your life
responded
when your
truthfully.
boss
I
pulls
said,
you in and says, tell me everything you know about aliens.
Fuck. I think it's a joke, right? We're in the Men in Black office, and you're going, so what do you know? And you're the boss? We're like, fucking, I don't know.
It's a test, bro.
It's a test.
You're supposed to go, I don't know anything. And then you do the double I go, wink, wink. Not wink, wink, because that is like
Different
too much.
things.
It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't. I wasn't interested particularly as a kid into science fiction. I wasn't a
He
big
did it. He did the I thing.
Literally called it.
Star Trek fan or Star Wars fan. So I consider myself kind of a gumshoe investigator, old school, just the facts, ma'am kind of guy. And
Just the facts. Slippery dude with a 10 gifted. Thank you very much.
You know what the facts are? Slippery dude is a OG PIMP.
Double eyebrow lift.
he said, that's fair,
Thank you, dude.
but he said, make sure that you don't let your analytic bias get the best of you, and you have to remain open-minded.
He basically told you UFOs, unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAPs, are real.
Yeah, so Jim told me, point blank, that they were studying and collecting information on UFOs.
Elizondo claims he was invited.
Wow.
Why aren't we asking the other guy?
He didn't want to put his family on fucking TV saying this.
Well, they had him on Skype,
Oh, yeah.
and we know what he looks
He's
like.
probably fishing or something. He probably just doesn't give a shit.
To join a program under the ORSAP umbrella called AATIP, the Advanced Aerospace
tip
Threat
of that
Identification Program. And soon that invitation became an initiation.
Oh, it was a bit of like Alice in Wonderland going down the rabbit hole. And it kept getting deeper and deeper.
Elizondo
How weird does it get?
Weird.
I gotta know.
Weird.
Luxor says they just keep edging us with the alien stuff. Just release it all and finish it off already.
I feel like the best part of alien conspiracies is the gooning session. Because, like, you're going to see the fucking big drop and they're going to show the alien cadaver. And then what? We're going to
Then
start
what?
playing League of Legends and going back to hanging out with our families?
Or we all lose our minds.
Or we all have to rip up the Constitution, start over.
says his first real epiphany came during a meeting with a Brazilian Air Force general who'd come to brief them.
Down to Brazil.
Where does the truth? Where does the truth? No matter what conspiracy, it always comes back to Brazil. It's
We
the
come from
aliens.
another planet. We were told to check out Guy Fieri, and then we went to see the big asses of Brazil.
They're like, Brazil is the only place where we can truly live amongst you because our asses are so vast and so
Obrigado,
big.
Brazil.
Brazil, our brains are in our ass, and they have these huge brains, big throbbing asses.
We want to see the Brazil ass.
Yeah, what's that other place? Yeah, Vagina, Brazil. That's where they found those other ones.
We heard the parties in Vagina, Brazil.
Series of incidents in a city called Colares. Tell me what was happening.
These people, the townspeople, were being plagued by UFOs. In some cases, they were being pursued, and reports of these laser beam type, if you will.
Whoa. Confidential? Dude, it's got the fucking stamp on it. Dude, this is a real piece of paper that got scanned.
Official report from the Brazilian Ministry of Aeronautics.
Whoa, secret Brazil documentation, confidencial.
Does anyone speak Portuguese?
Missions were coming down and harming people to the point where the Brazilian government actually deployed doctors and the military to investigate. And then when they arrived, they substantiated. They encountered these UFOs, these UAP as well.
But look, I know
That's
the report
crazy.
of
Yeah, wasn't there another place last year? Or
Was that the stinky aliens?
there
Where
was
it stunk so bad.
Yeah, that was the Vagina, Brazil.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
found a red alien with horns with 3 fingers or
It
whatever.
fucking smelled so
Like
bad.
those 3 girls saw him, and he was like, "Oh shit!" And he like ran away, and the army tackled him, and then that guy died
They
because he had
puked.
skin on skin with him. You know, it's weird. That's a weird story, but yeah, wasn't there another place not too long ago? I think it was last year where people were getting scalped, and they said there was like a man flying like a jetpack, and he was like scooping up people.
Yo,
It was like scalping them.
Colares.
It's probably just drug warfare, but could have been aliens.
You never know.
Officially, according to the Brazilian government, Colares didn't find any evidence at all.
Yeah. Well, that.
Oh, that's where they get you.
Oh,
They
you
get you with that
sheeple are
laugh.
all the same.
But the government wouldn't lie.
All the same.
Was not the case, and it was very clear that it was a very legitimate investigation, and what they found was that these things were coming in and out of the area and harming people.
As Lou...
Can we see like what the injuries look like? Like, what do you get? What kind of battle? Are they like the little Halo guys, and they get a little fucking arm blast? Like, I don't know what's going on. I want to see what kind of damage. A ball of light?
Oh, it'd be wounds that we've never seen before, right? Our doctors would be like, I don't even know how to treat this. I've never seen anything like this before. I'm assuming it's radiation burns?
Like the cattle mutilations?
Yeah.
Those are fucking trippy. You ever seen them?
Oh, yeah. I've seen cattle get hit by lightning.
Well, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
But the mutilations are wild.
Those are
There's
weird.
like no blood around, and they're in the middle of a field with no blood, just like bone and some skin.
Yeah.
Fucking weird, dude.
Went further down.
Either there's a real sick fuck out there sucking up cow blood,
chupacabra,
or aliens.
The rabbit hole. He says he learned that many of the classic UFO cases
For a second, I
were,
thought that headline said dick craze.
in fact, much more than legends, including the famous incident in Roswell, New Mexico.
Oh, this is the one
Roswell.
where like all the famous stuff is.
Yeah.
Like this is like the one where like actual like conspiracies were developed from.
Yeah, this is the big one, right? Where one day all the news publications were like, a saucer fell, and the next day like, it's a balloon.
Oh.
It was a weather balloon.
But what is the big thing about Roswell? There's no aliens?
That the like day it happened, all the publications and all the people and all the word on the streets was saucer crashed. And then the next like week or day, they posted pictures holding up that balloon, and they're like, it was only a weather balloon, and it fooled us, the army.
Or was it?
That's why Roswell's big, right?
1947. What happened?
Yeah, it was like the big crash. Some people say there were bodies.
Where are the bodies?
I want to see a photo, but, you know.
There was a UAP that crashed. In fact, there were 2 UAP that crashed, and one flew away while the other one did not, and it was recovered by the U.S. government.
You must appreciate people watching this, hearing you talking about aliens, recovered craft, recovered bodies. It sounds crazy.
Well, as I've said before, I'm not saying it doesn't sound crazy. What I'm saying is it's real.
Yeah.
It does sound crazy.
Flash me a goddamn photo.
But it's true, brother.
Right? If he was just like in the middle of this thing, if he's just like, Yeah, here it is. And he just fucking holds up photos, undeniable proof.
You keep a picture on that at all times.
I mean, they got videos of him. He wrote a book. They're not going to kill him because then it makes it more real, right? They'll do the old he has suicided thing, right? He had a heart attack.
He never came back from his vacation.
I'm just waiting for one of these guys to do that shit where they just, I can't take it. No one believes me. Fucking here it is.
It would be that crazy, though, right?
Yeah, but then it looks even worse.
It would be that crazy,
because he went,
Coming up, are
what the fuck is that?
alien abductions real? So
Help! Is that a guy getting carried?
Help! Lou Elizondo, why are you just watching?
Stop it!
been taken away from their homes and had things planted in them.
What the heck is
there
that?
A connection between aliens and psychic powers.
What the fuck was that?
Morphology occurring in the human brain.
And what happened when
Oh, dude, buckle up, Chad. This is just the beginning. This is just the intro, dude.
My man just said morphology.
That's a hang glider.
with him.
I had no idea what the hell I was getting myself into.
Stay with us.
We're so fucked, dude.
It's over.
We're so fucked, dude. Luxor coming in with 5 members. Thank you, dude. Coming up next.
Former Pentagon UFO investigator Lou Elizondo writes in his new book, Imminent, that non-human intelligence has been engaging with humans for decades.
For decades.
For a couple of decades.
We've been chit-chatting with
since the year 2000.
We're going at it. Medieval says dubbing TV shows, movies some more. I'll tell you what, I'm working on an animated project. We're almost done, boyo. Almost done. It's going to go up on the dub channel. 6.5 minutes of homemade content, so we don't get no copyright, no legal threats, no nothing. All made in-house, boy. It's coming. We're doing like the final touches.
I know it sounds crazy.
It sounds insane.
But it's real.
But we're getting there. We're almost done.
I know it sounds
we're
crazy.
Almost done.
But it's real.
Yeah, if you're looking for more dub content, something's coming, and it's gonna be pretty cool. Ty Rat says you guys should check out a movie documentary called Above Majestic. Pretty wild about aliens and disclosure. Ooh.
Also, check drop some stuff in the Discord.
I love it, dude. I want it.
What do they want?
We've been talking to these aliens. Oh, Louis, you got here just in time, dude.
Lou Elizondo's here?
Lou Elizondo's here. The big Lou Elizondo. Let me get you in there, Lou.
Lou Elizondo live.
Louis, you believe in aliens? You think they're here?
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
Well, I got more proof for you right now. You got here just in time, dude. And if you're just now joining us, we are watching the new Whistleblower, Lou.
As I've said a few times, I definitely believe in aliens.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Oh my God! Where did this Tamagotchi come from?
Yeah, you got a Tamagotchi in the fan mail.
Is this a St. Jude Tamagotchi?
I think it was from the mailbox, Lou.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But Louis, put that goddamn...
There's aliens, man!
I'm trying to tell you about the biggest news in the goddamn ever.
Hey, listen, it's big news, but is it as big as Tamagotchi?
Bigger, dude. UFO expert, Pentagon UFO hunter man, Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri?
Yes, it's unfortunate he has the white soul patch. He really shouldn't have went with that fashion sense. It's really making his story hard to follow.
Ooh, shit.
But so far he's just said we're not alone. Aliens are here, and he has
proof.
He's getting ready to unzip his pants and blow the whistle.
Well, why doesn't he just fucking whip it out?
Because it's been a 9-minute intro, and he's about to get into it. So you got here just in time, okay?
Oh, thank God.
Any questions? Before we continue?
First question. Did you guys play any Deadlock over the weekend?
No.
Yeah, I think I like Abrams. Yeah.
Fuck, the game is so good.
I've been watching it. It just confuses me.
Oh,
I don't want to get into it because I'll get addicted to it. I got things to do. I'm making a cartoon.
All right.
Many commentators who say they're friendly. They're no threat at all to humanity. Can we assume that?
Well, I think in order to understand if something is a threat, from a national security perspective, it's a very simple calculus. It's capabilities versus intent.
So he just said Roswell was real. 2 crashed. Two of them came. 1 flew off. 1 got away.
True.
Almost had it. Almost got it, but we got 1. And we've been talking aliens ever since.
Wait, so 1 crashed and 1 flew away?
Yeah.
It was 2 incidents at the same time.
It got away.
Did they shoot one of them down or just crash?
I don't know.
I don't know the lore of Roswell enough to.
Because like, if it didn't just crash, how would they know if there was two of them?
I think it was
it hit a hill and
it was like
off.
ET, right? Where there's the ET ship, and then ET ship like lands to take a ship break or whatever, but one got left behind and the others left.
Rest stop.
So
Earth's a good rest stop.
These ships have the technology to fly faster than the speed of light. And travel through the galaxy.
Players fuck up. Players fuck up.
They
Lou.
don't have the technology to detect where hills and shit are.
Maybe we got good missiles, brother. I don't know what we did to bring them down.
Yeah, maybe our F-16s came in because we do have the best military in the galaxy, as far as I'm concerned. And they shot their ass down.
Exactly, Lou.
That's hard for me to believe. I don't think an alien spaceship would ever crash.
Well, hold on, Lou. Hold on.
I'm just stating.
I'm just getting into it. Hold on. I'll make you believe.
We see some of the capabilities, and by the way, we can't replicate them.
Space breaks.
We have no idea the intent. So to presume or to assume that these things are friendly or they're hostile, there's not enough data.
Elizondo says the Pentagon's UFO investigators were keenly interested in the impact UAPs were having on individuals, especially military personnel.
There's enough reports that substantiate that not all these interactions are necessarily benign or peaceful. Some people...
Oh my God!
Somebody burned him with a cheese grater.
Okay, so that's what this actually was.
Dude, somebody was testing their CNC laser on him.
Holy shit.
They're like, I got to find out the speeds and feeds of this fucking laser.
Dude. So we were asking earlier, he said people have been injured, and we were like, what do the injuries look like? Yeah, this is real then. This is like...
Oh my God.
I thought it was just a guy who was like eating lunch too close to like an ironing board, but this is real.
Yeah, you know how like ironing boards have those slots for the steam to come out of? He just accidentally just...
That literally looks like somebody took an iron and just went...
I don't know, these dots perfectly laid out on this man's chesticles.
Also, that's my chest hair, by the way.
So when you have a CNC laser machine, you have to do a grid and test the speed and like how powerful the
bring us
laser.
into CNC
It looks
world.
like that. It looks like his shit got burned.
So
by
you're
a CNC
saying
machine.
aliens calibrated their CNC machines on this dude's stomach?
Well, they wanted to figure out how hard they have to burn it and at what speed. So when they mark all the humans,
they're not using ballistics or wood technology, Louis. It'd be lasers. It would be. It would have to be.
Or organics.
All right. Well,
dude, I hope that we got our laser technology from aliens because it's pretty lit.
Dude, laser pointers are pretty sick.
Terrified. Some people leave injured. There are U.S. service people. There is people that are on full 100% disability right now from the U.S. government because of an interaction with UAP. And it's in writing.
Do they get workers' comp?
Yo, what kind of workers' comp do you get off of alien?
Your Honor, I was fiddling around with
it. Dude, what?
And it blasted me in the eye, and I can't see anymore.
Where are those people?
Yeah, yes.
Dude, a testimonial from a guy who has like half his head and it's like grafted crazy because alien technology is like blasted
I guarantee you the person that got disability on accidentally messing around with alien technology would make way more money with a book deal than they would off the disability on workers.
I don't know, dude.
You just lift your shirt up and show that fucking weird radiation scar.
How much is that hush money, though? You know? And then you got to worry about the government...
Lou Elizondo
coming to kill you.
Or how did they really get disabled, bro?
You know, Agent Orange or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something similar to that.
Why are you hiding from the video feed,
Well, I
Lou
don't
Elizondo?
I don't want to.
Here's my ID.
I got a lot of hot takes.
Get over here, Lou.
I got a lot of hot
You're
takes.
not going to escape the truth today, brother. I see you trying to scoot away.
I love in all of these conspiracy theories that an NDA supersedes all.
Well, it's an NDA from the government.
It's an NDA of your fucking life.
I want to know what
you will fucking die.
What are the repercussions?
An
of
NDA
that?
from Mr. Beast and an NDA from the government are two different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, NDA from Mr. Beast, you can go ahead and make some YouTube videos and maybe you'll get fucked.
Hey, YouTube, we're going to be firing this alien technology at these homeless people for $200.
From the U.S. government because of their involvement in an incident.
Indeed, the Veterans Administration has granted full medical disability benefits to this man, Airman John Burrow.
Oh shit, we're actually pulling him up.
I
That's
thought that was
dude?
Jared Fogle for a second.
No, dude, this guy got blasted.
This dude got blasted with a Gatling laser.
For injuries to his heart and eyes he claims he suffered during the famous 1980 UAP incident in Rendlesham Forest, England.
Yo, someone in chat was right. It's always why is it always the U.S.?
Any bruvs out there ever went to England and Shire? Yeah.
This bruv this dude was in Bruvtown.
And Elizondo
He was moseying about, yeah, and all of a sudden, with all these lasers and flickety lasers, all the lights going off, and it blasted me right in the heart, yeah.
Blasted right up his ass. Blew up his heart.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Did you, in any of your UAP investigations, come across evidence of alleged abductions of humans by non-human beings?
We came across information that suggested that people were having things put inside their body that they did not give approval to.
So
what?
Oof. Ow.
Youch.
Wait, are we talking like implants?
Yeah.
Or are we talking like
Implant.
alien appendages?
Implanted. With an appendage. Probably like a dick that's got a little claw at the tip, so it could drop something off on its way out.
You think it was like an egg?
I think you're going to see it in a second, Lou.
Fucking chest burster comes out.
I saw a clip of this. I couldn't believe it.
Been taken away from their homes in the middle of the night and had things planted in them.
Something that was put inside their body, something invasive, right? Something that was not put there.
I'm going to warn you now, if you're squeamish,
by their permission.
Watch out.
If you don't like watching like medical dramas,
I'm warning you, okay?
I've warned you. If you saw the chest buster scene in Alien and you fainted,
Get
this
ready.
is way worse than that.
Get ready. We're going to see some shit.
I'm warning you. Take your kids, turn them away.
Get ready.
Something.
You've seen one of those implants, haven't you?
I have been privy to some very interesting things.
Okay.
That's a tumor.
That's
You know what that is?
pot sticker.
That's a chicken nugget.
It's so much fun. Oh, aliens implanted that in me. Like, no, this is like dim sum. This
gyoza.
Sure. Were you at what's it called? Fucking never mind. I forgot the Chinese
Gyoza?
restaurant.
Gyoza. Dim sum, Lou.
I was gonna say like
Dropped an alien dumpling.
what's that one restaurant called? It's like Chang Wei or something. Pei Wei.
Pei Wei.
That's what it is.
Was this in his bladder? It's covered in piss.
I don't know if we're looking at his testicles or we're looking at his eyeball.
Photo, he says, shows one of those interesting things. It's allegedly a biological sample removed from a US service member and submitted for analysis.
Oh.
It looks like a little piece of brain.
It looks like a chicken nugget, not the boot, but the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A little oval.
This is possibly an alien implant.
Well,
Also, why do they have to take the picture so close?
What was that in him? Is it like an X-ray?
It's about right here is where it was.
Ugh.
It's meatloaf. Little piece of meatloaf.
Where did they find that at?
That's what I want to know. Maybe he'll say.
Piece of the chip
Hold on. Maybe he'll say.
sticking out, and what appears to be these fibers that were moving on their own. And then it looks like this chip or whatever this is, this foreign object, is encapsulated by some sort of biological material.
Did we cut it open and look at it?
Yeah, if it's a chip, let's see the inside of that.
Plug
fucking
that
thing.
USB in. What's on the USB
Because
drive?
right now it just looks like somebody ate a parasite or something.
Couldn't that like be something that like people injected into him though? Also,
yeah, it doesn't have to be an alien to
yeah.
drug.
Why do we have to
drug
immediately
somebody.
go alien one versus like?
Dude, we're gonna drug this guy and shove a dumpling in his butt.
Now that we're closer, it looks like a buffalo wing, like the flats.
Oh, boneless.
No, boned.
What's
the
in that?
flats.
I want to know if we could plug in this chip. What is on that drive?
Could that not be something biological, microbiological, or parasitic?
Well, it certainly, the outside looks like it's some sort of masking device. In essence, you have a foreign object, which it's a metallic object in there, and it seems to be encapsulated by some sort of biological material.
But how do you know it's not just a bit of metal that somebody's knocked into on a building site?
Oh, it knocked into a building.
Oh no, I'm developing a chicken nugget.
Oh, it went into my skin and it's wiggling.
The fibers.
I'll just forget about it, I guess.
And how do you wrap a piece of metal in weird fiber or whatever the fuck that is?
But
chicken.
so he's got the meatloaf, the meatball picture of it. Where's like the scientific dissection photos where they
scalpel it open?
They
and
cut
pull
it
the
in
thing
half
out.
and they grafted, they X-rayed it. Where's all that shit? Why is it just the Polaroid of like some guy's piss?
All the doctors were grossed out and threw it away.
Oh, it's gross.
Oh, so gross.
Oh, get rid of it.
No, don't even.
Shouldn't we do further science experiment? No.
Oh, it smells so bad.
Oh no, hey, if you want to put it under a microscope, it stinks. You go
that
ahead.
sick freak's taking a picture of it.
Oh, gross.
Well, in this particular case, this was moving on its own. It was actually...
Where's the video footage?
Yeah, why are you showing me a footage, like a
Show me
picture?
the
There
fucking
should be
thing.
more evidence.
Show me.
They had its own metabolic activity. And it terrified one of the doctors who was looking at this under a microscope.
He's giggling.
Said they didn't want to see this again.
I'm calling it, bro.
No
I'm
way.
betting for 100, dog.
No fucking way.
I can make an image like that on ChatGPT right now.
I've never been more accurate in my life.
But no way. We have anybody in the house right now that is in the medical field. If you were working with a patient and some shit was wiggling on its own, I think most people that are in the medical field are like, oh, dude, let me see that shit. Like, you got something wiggling in your ear? Let me get that shit and look at it. People are like all about that shit.
Oh, in my professional opinion, get rid of this thing.
Ugh, destroy it. Burn it.
Throw it away.
No, they would want to fucking look at it. They'd
Bro,
be like,
they would want to be popping it like pimples,
Oh,
dog. They'd be like, I
God.
want to squeeze it out. I want to squeeze the sweet goo out of it.
It's so gross, but yeah, medical people don't run away.
They put that shit on TikTok.
They want it so bad.
They want to. You know what?
Nurse, come look. Yeah.
You know what a medical test is? The smell of things. They will literally smell me like, yeah, that's infected.
That's not a
Ew.
good way to test things.
That's an accurate. That's a test.
That's a horrible test.
Yeah.
Grab
What if you're
someone's
just
head.
breathing in the infection?
Well, it smells bad.
Louis, let me see your ear.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
wanna
it's
smell my
It's
ear,
infected
dude.
in there for sure.
You don't want to smell that.
Yeah.
But are UAPs abducting people at random, or are they drawn to certain individuals? Elizondo says research has revealed an intriguing pattern among UAP experiences in a fascinating part of the brain.
Tier 3 subs are often the most
Abducted?
Oh, no.
Yo, imagine they had that metal thing in their stomach and then they went in an MRI machine, just went right through their body.
Just yanked
Well,
right through you.
Or what if it just shot into space?
Whoa.
Like,
And then it turned into a little satellite. Beep, 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 beep.
Anyone in chat been abducted? Apparently you got something in common in your brain if you do. Some of those people are like, yeah, I could abduct at least 3 times a month, dude. They just keep coming back for me. Just keep shoving meatballs and gyozas in my
You know, I
mouth.
was going to make a joke that the people who get abducted all share stupidity, but that would be fucked up because what if they're telling the truth and then I would be an asshole?
What if you got abducted next? You'd feel pretty stupid. You got fucked in the
I'm
ass
not even
on
going to make that joke because they could be telling the truth and we all just tell them they're all stupid.
I was going to say,
and then they don't want to come out and say it. So
the thing in common is they all have Facebook pages.
I take back the thought that I had.
I do always love the person. It's like, I wish they would abduct me, dude. I don't fucking want to. I want to see the video footage. I don't want to actually be abducted. Being abducted by anyone or anything sounds terrifying.
You don't want to be pro-abduction.
Oh yeah,
Don't be pro-abduction.
That's fucking terrifying. But someone in the chat was like, "Oh, I wish.
No, don't
Take me away.
You don't want to be pro.
A special place across
This is a
the
part
galaxy."
of the brain known as the quadrate putamen, and it is a very specific part of the brain.
Oh, we got like testicles in our brain, dude.
It's responsible for all sorts of stuff.
Right near
and-
your
and some
ovaries of your brain, next to the testicles of your brain.
Whoa,
Medical
they got testes
experts,
in there.
medical experts in the chat. What's the sarate punani? What's that do?
Punani sarate in your brain.
Those look like those wraparound headphones from the early 2000s.
It's like a jawbone in your brain.
No,
bro.
but for real, what does it do?
Yeah.
We've even speculated precognition may.
But certainly
result here.
intuition.
Intuition for sure.
Elizondo says the caudate putamen is larger in people with alleged psychic powers, what the government has called remote viewing.
Whoa,
What
so
about
they're
people who've
abducting
had-
all the
Okay.
Professor X's.
Okay, this is what I love about that.
Okay,
This is what I
alright,
love.
alright,
I love
I'm
that
with
we're.
it.
I love that we're seeing alien stuff go full circle with remote viewing psychic stuff, dude. Like we are the aliens.
You know what I love about this is that there's a medically accurate way we can detect psychics.
Sarate.
The Pudane Sarate
Punani,
is
Punani.
enlarged
Fuck
Dude,
yeah.
what if the aliens are coming from the upside down?
from another dimension.
That could be what it is. People saying it's another multiverse theory.
What if a little
dimension.
girl who was experimented on opened a portal
Okay.
to these aliens?
It's entirely possible.
And then she has to go out and she has to fight them with her brain power.
With
And go,
the
She goes, Punani Sarate.
yeah, and her punani gets engorged, and she can.
and then
bend
the
objects.
Russians get a hold of one of these aliens and they start trying to teach it to be a weapon.
I don't know. Do we got any psychics in the chat?
Oh, they're in my brain.
Why not just like use it to? I don't know. It always goes. Let's just win the lottery or whatever. Let's just keep going.
UAP experiences.
We got people in the chat that got thick Sarate punanis.
Interesting. The same thing. And by the way, that's not me telling you. These are medical doctors and scientists.
Stanford immunologist Dr. Gary Nolan has been researching this topic, and while his conclusions are not definitive, there are two working theories. One, that people with naturally large chordate putamen might attract UAPs.
Putamen.
Dude, remember we watched that one dude who could summon UAPs?
Yeah.
He was like, Sarate! And then like a little light would like...
You think like by practicing those rituals that they do out in the desert, they engorge their punani sadate?
How do I work out my
Because I say your brain doesn't stop growing.
You ever done research on Riley Martin, Jeff?
No.
He could talk to aliens.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like psychic?
Should look him up.
Okay,
He was abducted. He was good friends with the aliens.
I'll have to do that.
Is he still with us?
No, unfortunately, he passed away.
Oh,
Rest in peace, King.
Is like an antenna. Another, that UAP encounters with normal people cause that same part of the brain to get bigger.
And there's a lot of information to substantiate that.
But if I was an alien whose brain was on a different frequency, right? And like I could only detect humans with the same frequency of psychic powers, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would be the ones that get abducted first.
The chosen ones.
And they would be weird people, right? Because they could have psychic powers, like, told them things.
Think about this.
Yeah.
Maybe aliens see people with the bigger putate, whatever.
Yep.
Punani.
They can detect them. And they go, oh, these guys are the next evolutionary step of humans.
Oh, those guys are so fun to fucking probe, dude.
Like, these guys are the next step in the chain of humans.
The chosen ones.
And if they continue on, the humans are going to get smarter and stronger.
They'll eventually get to that point where we can accept into our alien fleet.
So let's monitor these people with the enlarged brain pieces.
Yeah.
And see what they're all about. Because we've seen all these other humans for, hundreds of years.
Because we're like,
thousands.
we're awakening our new consciousness so we can
Right.
tap into our punani. Maybe. I don't know.
That makes more sense.
I can't call it. This guy's got pictures and he worked in the Pentagon.
It's basically the story of Dune.
Kind of, yeah. Right?
I mean, if you think about it.
This is real morphology occurring in the human brain.
Elizondo argues that people with enhanced chordate putamen might have a talent both for remote viewing and communicating with UAPs. And that's important because it's an established fact that the Pentagon has had an interest in remote viewing for military purposes.
Let's just show those guys. Right now they're showing fucking badass soldier dudes. But yeah, the remote viewers, they're like Minority Report people. Like, that's a real thing. They like lay in a fucking tub and they're like, where's Osama? And he's downstairs having breakfast right here at this location. And they fucking show up and he's there.
And he's playing PlayStation 2.
Pranking with his egos. I mean, that's what that one David Cage game was, right?
Look at the gunner. He's like, fuck yeah, brother.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Rock and roll, brother.
The vernacular used to call it
Men Who Stare at Goats. I need to watch it. Is it a
I want to
movie
watch
about
It's a
it?
good movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
psychic espionage. There was a program in the U.S. government. It's called Stargate. They were taking young soldiers.
How cool they called it Stargate, by the way.
I mean, you want to call all of your cool secret military operations something dope.
I want that guy's job. You get to know all the info, and they're like, you're the guy that names it all. Like, why am I going to name our secret psychic warriors?
I went through all the Megadeth albums.
I know there was like one of the CIA cybersecurity operations was called Ricky Bobby or some shit like that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Made me laugh. I was watching a video on some hacker shit, and then that came up, and I was like, Ricky Bobby of all things to name
Shake and
your...
bake.
No one would ever suspect.
And civilians, and they were training them to conduct espionage behind enemy lines. And the term was called remote viewing. A lot of people that were in the remote viewing program had MRIs done of their brains, and a vast majority have that specific morphology. Do I think it's extraordinary? No, it may be a vestigial capability that humans had for a long time.
But does it work?
I love the damn, dude, we're waking up something in us, man. We do have powers.
You guys want to try to contact a UAP right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's focus.
That takes.
What do I have to
takes
do?
like an hour.
Oh, I need some music. I can do
It
it.
takes forever. You can do it right here, right now, Lou.
Listen, if you believe you could do it,
Are you gonna summon an orb?
I think he's gonna fall asleep.
He's gonna fart.
Don't laugh.
Don't
don't
relax.
let me laugh, dude.
Don't relax too much.
No, I'm not relaxing. I'm focusing.
Okay, then focus. And what do you see? See.
I see the sky.
And
That's it.
no, that's about it.
That's
Okay,
it.
well, it's cool that you were able to astral project yourself outside of the ceiling of this
Maybe
building.
maybe they'll do something cooler later.
You planted a visit. You might
You're
get
gonna-
probed later.
You'll get a gyoza in your fucking lung.
They're testing me to see if I was going to lie about them. You know?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Have you guys ever tried remote viewing?
No, that was my first time.
I think I tried to summon aliens as a kid.
Damn, yeah.
You just stare at the stars and you're like, take me away.
We should do a remote viewing stream,
me
dude.
away.
Yeah, we should do a remote view stream where we actually try this vestigial superpower we all have.
Lou just appeared in front of me. Are you in the sky?
Oh shit, Louis.
Probably want to get that checked out.
It absolutely works. It absolutely works.
You see, remote viewing has been discredited. The CIA determined that it doesn't work.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Sure.
You're saying it does work.
I got a smile on his face.
Okay, bro.
They don't want you to think. it
Sure.
works, dude.
Yeah. And they don't do it anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
It absolutely works.
Lou said,
Would you guys
Here's the
try?
thing.
Would
If
you guys
you-
try? I would try remote view because that's like Louis try to guess what I doodled here, and then
Let's
you
try that
just
right now.
guess. It takes. You got to do a whole meditative thing.
Nah, I ain't got to do shit.
I think we could do it in
Dude,
like
your
I can do it right
your
now.
punani is not that developed.
Yo, you
dude.
guys want to gauge your punanis?
That
Okay,
would
draw a
be.
basic. Just think of a basic shape.
I'm gonna think of a
Justin.
shape in my head.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay,
doing
you know
it
what,
seriously.
Lou? If you want to do it right fucking now, if you want to awaken it, you have to turn. I'm gonna put it on the screen so everyone in chat can see it, but you can't. You have to turn.
Okay.
Just turn. Okay. Well, now
Hold on.
don't knock over your drink.
Yeah.
You're like bowling a
Don't
china
knock over
shop.
your liquid death.
Okay, Louis, I will draw. I've only seen very rough estimates of how this works, but it's wrong program. But I will draw something. I haven't drawn it yet, Lou. Give me a goddamn second, huh?
Don't draw a penis.
No.
Come on.
But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw something, okay? And it's gonna be.
It has to be a basic shape.
It's gonna be a very basic shape, okay? And here, first I'll draw it, okay? Just don't look, okay? It's gonna be very unique thing, okay? It's a basic shape. Now focus your mind really hard. There's something on my screen, Louis. I think they call it a target. You need to focus on the target, okay? Now, first instinctual things that you feel. Maybe it feels like a smell, or it feels like a shape, or it feels like how it might feel on your hand. What do you got? Like, what's coming to you?
Hold on.
I'm gonna move
Focus.
the microphone closer to you. Just feel it. Go ahead.
See, I see a pentagram,
Okay, close.
What does it feel like?
a triangle.
Closer.
Really use your punani.
Stop thinking about it and just do it.
Yeah, just tell me what it feels like.
He's just guessing.
No, I swear that's what I thought. Yeah, I wasn't gonna guess.
Yeah, not even close.
That was not even close.
You're very.
Not even close, buddy.
Well, your punani's pretty small, dog. Hate to
Not
break
even
it
close.
to you.
I really thought it was a pentagram.
You have a basic bitch punani.
very vestigial.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm possessed.
I think you're just closer to early man than you are the new wave.
Yeah,
aliens.
you're closer to Neanderthal than you are elevated Homo sapiens.
Maybe
of
I'd
course.
say giant, the biblical giant.
Whatever
Goliath.
the fuck Goliath was. You know?
Which
Yeah.
I'm sure he was a little bit of Neander.
Dude, he was a bitch. He went down on one rock.
Yeah, he was kind
What
of
a pussy, dude.
Yeah, he was kind of a
Yeah,
bitch.
dude,
Some
yeah.
like 90-pound little kid goes,
Threw a rock at his face. Sorry, Lou.
Says he knows it works because he was trained in remote viewing himself.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I know where it is. Give me a target, I'll zip right to it.
I don't like to really publicly talk about it.
"You don't do bullshit, dog." You know what?
I don't wanna, but I can kind of see
I'm
through.
really self-conscious of my far sight. I don't like to talk about it, but I can do it. And the CIA is a bunch of bitches.
Where's the guy that's like, bro, I could fucking far sight through my brain. Yo, I know exactly what's in your wallet. I can read your fucking license number.
You
and
have
then they read it,
$47 in
and
your
you're
pocket.
Like, holy shit, that guy know. Like, just going around town going, I know exactly what your license number is. Yeah, that's how you get awaken the vestigial
Well,
things.
you should have told me that before I tried to guess the shape.
Here's the thing. If you have a big wang, you talk about it. You talk about it all day long. If you don't have a big wang,
it's a curse, dude.
you go,
But Lord,
I don't
it's
want
a
to talk
curse.
about it.
It is a curse.
Then you don't want to tell anybody.
I don't want to talk about it.
It is a curse.
My involvement was only tangential.
There's a story you tell of a terrorist suspect, and there was a remote viewing operation done that you were part of.
Yes, we did an experiment. Probably shouldn't have, but we did. And long story short,
Is he
it
doing
appeared
mental war crimes?
Yeah.
to be very effective.
That alleged capability for remote viewing and its potential connection to non-human intelligence may sound like a gift. But Lou says it was also, at least partially, a curse.
A curse.
He says that's because...
With great power comes great responsibility.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you don't want to talk about
It's a
it.
curse. He
It's a
said.
curse.
Just like a big penis. It is a curse.
After years of studying UAP encounters, he began experiencing what's known in UAP circles as the hitchhiker effect.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Whoa.
Is that what this is about?
UAPs
I know
were
that there's aliens in it.
I don't know.
appearing at his home, perhaps because
Why are they
was
showing
attracting
his
them.
house and his fucking Subaru?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I mean, he's muscle bound. He's got a little bit of that, like, try and fuck with me,
He's
see what
also
happens.
combat trained,
Dude,
and
he'll fuck you up.
and he does know
Oh,
mental
yeah.
warfare. So
That guy
maybe
definitely looks like he'd be able to fuck me up.
But there was that family in Vegas where they're like, yeah, there's aliens in our backyard. Remember that? And people were going to their house every day.
Yeah.
After that special came out.
I feel
demons.
like they were trying to sell their classic car collection.
They also had demons too.
Oh, if they were trying to sell stuff, maybe. But too much business.
Doxing himself for the aliens.
Come and see me.
What started happening?
Oh, wow. Where do I start? Well,
we only have
would
an hour.
We got time.
these weird glowing balls of light in the house. They were green. They were small. They were diffuse, kind of like a little neon ball, and it really caused some disruption for my kids and my wife.
That sounds sick. What are you talking
Floating balls?
about? I throw a rave. Like, everybody come over, see my ball.
So his wife and daughters saw these floating orbs.
So here's where it gets a little, I don't know, man. Like, I want to believe it's cool, but when it gets so personal, that's when I
Bro,
go, man, what? You got orbs in your house?
If you said, hey man, me and Dee Dee saw these orbs, she was trying to bite these orbs in the house, I'd be like, for real?
I would be filming it. For real. I'd be filming
Yes.
it.
I'd be
I
like,
would be
holy
filming it.
shit, for real?
Chat, I'm trying to keep you all up on it, right? You press the power button twice, click on your phone, it goes instantly into camera mode. It takes half a second to go into camera mode.
I keep it flip phone only because
Holy shit, that really works.
Yeah, you click it twice, click, and it's recording.
I didn't know that.
Click, record. It's that fucking fast. So that's what.
Pro tips to all you phantasm chasers.
But just going like, yeah, bro, they're in my house. That's what I always hate about the alien stuff is when it gets so like personal, and it's like it was a personal. It's my special thing that happened to me.
Yeah,
that's where I
it's
go.
a personal experience.
Ah, man, don't just say that. You got to show something because it's just looks bad, right? Be like, yeah, it's happened to me.
I don't like to talk
like
about
that one
it.
guy that was like, yeah, I was fucked. They kept fucking me, and I was fucking
How
aliens.
did you know about that click phone thing, Justin? Are you an alien?
Because I'm fucking ready for some shit, dude. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna show you. Imagine that the stream would go extra viral.
Yeah,
my crazy face.
But are you going to do that thing where you're like, guys, I found aliens, but I'm only
It
going to release
happened
it on
to
the
me.
Djibouti show?
I mean, the thumbnail will be ready before the video goes
Actually,
live.
you know what? It would make a good book, Lou.
What were you seeing?
I would routinely see orbs.
What do you mean by orbs?
Small, little, spherical, green lightish green type of color. And
you're not laughing.
It's not a joke.
Because, dude, imagine if you were lying. It'd be hard to keep a straight face. Be like, green glowing orbs.
Wait. Go back. Watch
Green
her eyes.
orbs.
Watch her eyes. She locked her eyes with Lou Elizondo right there.
Here's the thing, though.
Right there.
When you try to convince yourself of something, you can convince yourself anything.
This is actually a psychological trick.
Like, think of, well, I don't want to say that.
You can just make yourself believe a lie you tell yourself.
You could literally believe in anything. Like, think of all those people who think gang stalking is real.
Who?
Santa Claus.
Like, there's people out
Easter
there who
Bunny.
think that, like, they are being stalked by groups of people. Like, you ever seen that video where that lady walks up to the mailman who's like, hey, I know you're stalking me. He's like, I don't fucking know who you are, lady. Leave me the fuck alone.
Like the FedEx man.
I think that's more mental illness.
Right, but I'm
Versus
just
seeing
saying,
green orbs in your house.
People can believe anything if they really want to believe in it.
That's the magic of our reality. Anything you want, you just gotta believe.
But if they both saw the green orbs, right?
And
they're
their
both
kids.
sharing their experience, we got to take their word for it?
So that's like if
No, but it's entertaining.
that
Right?
could be like,
I
I
guess
felt
so.
the spirit of the aliens.
No, it's not feeling the vibes. She saw the vibe.
She saw
You know
it.
what I'm saying? But
I get what you're saying.
did she really see it, or did she see a little floaty, like little squiggly in her eyeball, and she's like,
Oh, she thinks you saw
oh,
a
I saw
floater.
something.
I see those all
And
the
then
time.
she hears him go, oh, it was a green orb. She's like, yeah, it was kind of green, huh?
Yeah.
Like, I can't, unless you have film and it's undoctored and tested by experts, and there's all the stuff you have to go through, I'm not going to believe fucking anything anybody says.
I've also heard people that when they take like a lot of acid,
Yeah.
they can still see trails and stuff.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, you got to be careful with your
You
brain.
don't want to take too much of that stuff.
Yeah, your neurochemistry can kind of get fried.
It actually stores in your spinal cord. And I've heard from people, I don't know if this is true. It could
I'm
just
not
be
a doctor by any
people
means.
saying stuff, that people who take like a lot of acid,
Yeah.
like they'll go and they'll like crack their back, and then they'll just all of a sudden they'll start tripping. And have like an acid
like
flashback.
releases it like those glow
like
sticks.
a glow stick. That's what I heard. I heard that. It's like that was like shit I heard from people. I don't think it's true.
Is that a Louis fact? People fact check
That's probably
it.
a Louis
Chat-
fact.
chat-
But it is a Louis
check
fact
that
that was
one
given
out.
to me by another bullshitter.
I've
I
heard
don't
people
know if
that
it's
like
true.
did like a ton of shrooms. They can still get the trails every once in a while. Normal.
Dude, that's crazy. You just crack your back. All right, going for a jog. Oh, God, I'm getting high from those drugs I did when I was 20.
Oh no, I'm seeing orbs again.
Oh, public service announcement. Don't do NOS, guys, okay? I just want to get that out there. I've seen a lot of fucked up videos of people doing that shit lately.
Like in your car, like going
No,
fast.
no,
like
that's
slow-mo?
that's probably less dangerous, actually, surprisingly. People have been doing that gas stuff, man.
Yeah, it's going pretty viral, actually.
Don't do that
I see
shit,
clips
Chad.
of kids walking around with these giant canisters like this fucking fat, and they fucking...
And then it makes their voice sound like this.
Yeah, don't
nitrous
do whippets, nitrous, whatever you want to call
nitrous
it. Don't
whippets.
fucking do that shit. Dude.
Don't do it. Yo,
You can become paralyzed from that
oh,
shit.
dude, you
know?
permanently
Oh.
fuck your shit up, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's real bad stuff. That's like bottom of the barrel, break your brain shit. Steve-O on seeing demons in his...
You don't want to be like
Man.
Steve-O. Let's be real.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
out for Steve-O activity. Loch Ness Munchie dropping a tier 2. He says gang stalking thing's real, or it's crazy. Had a lady who believed she was being gang stalked come into my job once, and she accused one of my workers of controlling her and her thoughts with her phone.
Here's the thing. It's
Well,
a
why
lot of
were you
people
doing
have
that?
schizophrenia.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is, where do they all get this same conspiracy theory? Is it from like a thread online that they all find? Like, I don't understand.
I think it's
Vestigial punani.
I think it's a very basic, fundamental thing when we go back to the primordial man about being stalked in the darkness, about the thing in the darkness that you can't see. It's going to take you out.
Yeah. But I've even seen like Japanese people who have mental disorders think that they're being gang stalked. Like I watched a whole thing on this guy.
I've never heard of this. This is all
That was
new.
like a famous streamer who like was streaming him trying to find all the gang stalkers and stuff like that. And then people actually started stalking him because he was getting so popular online.
Have you seen the movie Beautiful Mind?
No.
Whoa. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen it. I know it's like isn't it like a guy and he's
He has
like
schizophrenia.
does like math.
Yeah, he gets paranoid delusions. He thinks the government's after him in his brilliant mind. and it was all in his brain. Spoilers.
That's crazy.
But it does a really good job of like making you feel like you're going crazy.
Okay.
It's a good movie.
I'd be just walking down the hall and I would just stop and it would just continue to go right through the wall.
So we're talking about the hitchhiker effect. Something.
Or someone's just in their window trying to fuck with them with a laser, like, hey, I'm gonna fucking scare him. He's talking all that shit.
I was a shitty fucking kid, I mean, I would be trolling Lou Elizondo's house.
Those green lasers? They go
I mean, I probably would. I know a 13-year-old shit heel version of myself would be doing something like that.
You get one of those laser pointers where you can put little filters on the tip and get like the alien head one.
Yeah.
Just point it on his saucer.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Oh my God, baby, they're back.
I wouldn't rule it out, but
had followed Lou home from work.
Or by his very nature. Yeah.
Orb by his very nature.
Yes.
That's
So
his next Elvis book.
The orb
by his nature.
The orb followed him from the secret Pentagon office studying UFOs. Followed him home.
Well, let's say,
Whoa, dude.
I'm gonna give him the most charitable take, right?
Okay.
He has his what's his petunia gland? What's in his brain?
Yeah.
His punani gland.
Punani
is fucking throbbing, dude. It's been edging from all the far sight.
Once you wake it up,
he was watching Osama jacking off,
yeah.
and it was engorged, and all the aliens were like, "Yo, they're right there.
Hotspot.
Ping him.
Ping him.
Ping him.
Punani phone call from
and
over
he
here.
Can't get that punami down. He's driving home with it.
Dude, once you wake up, you're inner Punani chat. There's no going back.
I'm learning a lot today.
Once it opens up, you do your first like brain sneeze. You go, achoo. You go, oh fuck, I'm online.
Yo,
I think that's how it is.
How sick would that be?
Because I think I've heard people explain it like that. Like they go, like I had a UFO interaction and then I became psychic. I could see. And
it happens when you
feel.
try to hold a sneeze back. You know what I'm saying? When you try not to let it out, we go, and the fucking universe expands in your brain.
How did he explain things? Was he able to talk about what was going on?
Not well.
I could imagine you were pretty angry.
I was very upset. The house had been turned upside down.
Louis said the upside down.
I was just making fun of Stranger Things.
It was fucking real, dude. Where do you think they got the idea?
Stranger Things does have to do with
that multiverse. That another dimension? Is that what that one is, right?
Yeah, it's another dimension.
That's dimensional.
It's what's that one weird government thing where they gave people acid and tried to see if they had psychic powers and stuff?
I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
I got you though.
Yes, it sounds like the stuff of madness, tall tales, delusions. And anyway, where was the proof for any of this?
MK Ultra, that's it.
MK Ultra.
That shit's crazy. You ever gotten into that?
No, I thought isn't that a beer?
No, dude.
Michelob Ultra? What are you guys talking about?
When you're bored
Ultimate
later,
Mortal
look
Kombat?
up MK Ultra. It's
MK3?
fucking crazy.
Wait, what is that?
It's similar to this astral
So what this
projection
is?
kind of stuff. It was a lot of testing of like psychedelics on people to see what they could do with it. And then they also did a lot of tests on like if people can be mind controlled.
Is it a movie or what is it?
No, it was this
a whole
secret government
movement
thing. It was a
thing.
real
Okay.
thing.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
real.
It was a government-funded acid test, basically.
It's actually real. Like the government released documents admitting that it was real.
And you can look at the footage of the dudes doing it and stuff.
It's fucked up. I don't watch the footage. It's fucked up. It's sad.
Oh, yikes.
Before Elizondo was
That's a rabbit hole goes deep. Is there like one good solid documentary on it?
Yeah, it's on HBO.
Probably.
It's on HBO.
Oh, okay.
Really?
All right, I got something to watch later. But I'm gonna watch that men staring at goats shit. That sounds good.
That's George Clooney.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
the world would see it on video.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
Look on the ASA. My gosh.
My gosh.
Stay with us.
We've seen that.
The thing with that one, though, if it was like an alien that didn't want to be identified or caught, moving kind of slow, huh?
Well, Pops, they say, especially that Brainiac, Men in Black looking guy, the melon boy, he said there's like 2 minutes more to that footage that they refuse the public to see.
Right.
Really?
Because you
Moving
hear
too
him
fast.
say, there's a whole fleet of them. There's
Yeah.
footage where they have all of them,
Mhm.
but they only let us see that same
The
little
baby
bit.
one.
So
I
they
still
say.
wonder if that's an actual alien or
This?
if it's like some other government's secret weapon.
They say it's moving pretty fast, Lou. I don't know.
Because, like, what if it's like a Chinese, like, war drone that we don't know about?
I get where Louis coming from. I've heard that theory where it's like it is a technology from another country that we haven't adapted to, and we don't want the public necessarily to know about it. Damn. I've heard that too.
They're ahead of us.
Well, here's the thing. We don't release how far ahead we really are.
That's why they don't want to talk about this shit.
We're saving all our good shit for when it really goes down. You know what I'm saying?
The big one.
I guess so.
At least I hope that's what's happening.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Someone's in control, right? Am I seeing orbs or anybody else?
Because it's not fun to have your military be like, this thing was running around us, making us look stupid.
Exactly.
That's a bad look. That's why they don't want to release it.
Especially for America.
You're damn right.
Yep.
This is the video that would show.
But yeah, these blurry little videos, there's always
2004
more.
November. The USS Nimitz carrier strike group were doing what they call workups off the coast of San Diego. And as they are doing this, there are 2 different radar arrays that are picking up these objects over the course of several days, dropping from 80,000 feet and within about a second or less, all of a sudden being 50 feet over the water and hovering and then popping back up again.
Pretty fast. That's fucking real fast.
Why does this look like AI?
It's from a video game, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
So they vector the 2 F-18 aircraft and they go to look at this thing. And long story short, after visually seeing this tic-tac looking object, roughly about the same length of
I actually think every time
fuselage.
you refer to it as a tic-tac, you undermine your credibility.
You don't like the
I really
tic-tac
like
shape?
tic-tacs, so that's cool
I
with
just
me.
think it's like you could say pill-shaped.
They say capsule.
Capsule shape. It just, I don't know, it just takes away the legitimacy of like what you're saying.
Got to be happy if you're the mint company. Oh my God.
Yeah, free
Dude,
marketing, dude.
Free marketing like crazy.
Performing in ways that we still can't replicate, bouncing around up and down.
So this is an intelligent technology.
This is absolutely, and it's responsive and reactive.
And it's not human.
It's not ours.
Though the Nimitz tic-tac incident had occurred back in 2004,
there he goes again saying fucking tic-tac.
Tic-tac, tic-tac. They get paid every time.
Didn't see the video until...
Maybe because, dude, tic-tacs, they don't want you to know. But every time you take one, it keeps your punani more vestigial so you don't get online.
Even the orange flavor?
Especially the orange flavor. That also ruins your dick.
If you like the flavor of the orange ones, you're done, bro.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah, dude,
I've been done since the 3rd grade.
Yeah, it was game over a long time
Those
ago.
are my favorite.
That's why. Have you seen any orbs?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
You've been minting up too much.
2009. And then in 2015, it happened again.
Yeah, this one.
Naval aviators.
This one's good.
To
Like
the
this
USS
is good.
Roosevelt
This
recorded
gave
these
like
2
the
other
UFO
videos
community
during
something
exercises
to
off
cook
the
on.
coast
It's kind
of
of
Florida.
cool, man.
This is the only UFO footage I actually believe.
Yeah, it's some weird shit.
Yeah,
But
like
the question
really
is
the
it
best
an
one.
alien or is it some secret weapon?
I'm sure this G-man's gonna tell us exactly what we should be feeling right now.
So caught the attention of intelligence consultant.
Big Purell energy.
Keeps
on
big
this guy.
Big Purell energy over there on the side of his desk. Fine china, looks like he's got.
Looks kind of alien.
I mean,
Weird
he's using
sizing,
a Max.
Very Men in
honestly.
Black look.
He's using
And
our chairs.
He looks like that dude, that really tall dude from Men in Black.
Abraham Lincoln.
You know who I'm talking about? They like take the picture of him and he's like handing the little
Yeah.
girl a flower.
Oh,
It kind of looks like one of the Addams Family dudes.
And Secretary
Lurch.
of Defense,
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Mellon.
The Navy was experiencing a number of incursions
Yo,
into
if
restricted
you replay his
airspace.
voice, he sounds like a stoner surfer guy.
yeah,
And I met
number of
with the
incursions, man.
Pentagon, began to hear about these incursions, and the more I learned, the more I realized that we had a potential disaster on our hands.
The videos remained undisclosed to the public.
those are the big 3 right there, right? You got the middle one's the best one though. Well, the one on the right's kind of cool, but it's just a dot that almost makes me think: is it just the sensor's got some dirt on it? It's almost like
Nah, because the way it moves,
it's moving. I
it's
don't
locked
know.
in right there.
It's
That's
just-
why it stays center. But
Is that one of those green orbs in his house? You know what I mean?
For years, and it's easy to see why. These weren't just strange objects in the sky. They conformed to what AATIP...
The middle one's cool, though, with
Yeah,
the clouds.
the middle one's the best.
That one's the best
fucking
one.
cool. I've seen a bunch of shirts going around that I want to believe.
Yeah, that one's
and
good.
that's the new photo.
would establish as the 5 observables.
My gosh.
Yeah, this one.
The 5 observables include instantaneous acceleration,
Oh, my
hypersonic
God.
velocity, low observability, trans-medium travel, and anti-gravity. In essence, the ability to defy Earth's natural gravitational force without the associated technology or means to do it. The government has said that for the record. This is not our technology.
Gravity, bro. That is like some
Not our
Star
tech.
Trek shit, man.
It's Bob Lazar, dude.
It can flip its own mass.
You know, Bobby Lazar's watching this, just going, "Oh yeah, fucking."
Just like the fucking Frosty was
cracking off. Just getting so validated from this thing he's been talking about for years. Going, "Oh fuck yeah, tell him, dude."
You know, people always say, well, Lou, you know, these things are clearly from outer space. And I say, well, you know, let's hold off on that. I often tell people, look, they can be from outer space, inner space, or frankly, the space in between. There's a whole reality.
Interdimensional.
There's life in the bottom of the ocean that
Under the sea, under the sea.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the seamen.
Just friendly crustaceans.
Lives and
under the
thrives.
And sea ladies.
Think about that. What if there's like a race of like humanoids under the sea?
Atlantis.
Mer people.
Sounds like Nicolas
Mer
Cage.
folks.
Nicolas Cage needs to grab a map.
See, I don't think they'd be near the surface like mermaids are.
No.
I think they'd be deep, deep, deep.
We need to watch The Abyss. The Abyss does exactly what you're talking about right now.
Really?
Yeah, The Abyss
Yeah.
is the movie you're talking about.
Yeah.
Where you have to breathe the water.
I thought the alien
What?
design was kind of, all right. That's a lot. Wait, am I thinking of the right one?
The-
Water aliens.
it's
Water
a-
aliens.
Yeah, The Abyss is one where they hit the
Submarine.
submarine
Yeah.
down.
Okay, yeah.
And they see the big glowy ones. They hit to breathe the water, and that's the best scene is when he has to breathe the water.
Oof.
and they survive off chemosynthesis, not the sun. And then
So he knows about these.
Wait a
So he's
minute.
yapping
Yo,
about these
hold on.
guys.
He's yapping about Atlantis right now?
we have life that's, you know, deep down in the Arctic ice that's thriving, and even on the ISS space station.
What do you find, though, the most plausible explanation for the intelligence that we're witnessing?
I mean, these things could be just as natural as we are. They could be from the oceans. We don't know.
Elizondo says AATIP also identified another pattern. In several instances, UAPs have allegedly appeared near American nuclear facilities or weapons systems.
So this is where it gets a little tricky. I've heard of these. I've heard of UFOs showing up and turning our nukes on and off. Like
Just
playing
flipping
with
the
them.
switch?
Yeah, it's like, ooh, and they go, what the fuck is systems down?
That's
like,
fucking
and
scary.
like there's a glowing orb in the sky, and then whoop, systems back up, and it took off. Like, whew, thank God.
We almost Chernobyled ourselves.
Thank God. Yeah, they can like scan and bring our nukes down. Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah, what if they're actually
Better
just-
not be China.
They're just protecting us from ourselves without us even knowing. Whoa.
I guess so.
Both the Nimitz and the Roosevelt are nuclear powered.
We do know that there is a very significant interest that UAP have towards our nuclear technology.
A daunting thought, to be sure, but Elizondo
But I would
says...
also imagine like spy planes and stuff would be looking at nuclear plants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a secret
China?
spy plane, I would be spying on all the nuclear silos, which they all know where they're at, and wherever the nuclear, holes are. I don't know.
But if, gorillas in the jungle had nukes, we would put on a gorilla suit, go in there and turn them off, and they'd be like, whoo. You know what I mean? Be like, I'll stop them
I think
from
we would
doing
just
that.
go in there and just trank all of them and
Actually,
just take
yeah.
all their their nuclear arms.
The sweet gorilla meat.
I mean, that's what we did with that one crazy chimp lady.
It's true.
Bro,
Actually, yeah.
did you watch it yet?
I'm all the way
I
caught up,
watched
Lou.
episode one.
You sold me on it.
Episode 2
Is better.
got even better.
I watched episode
it's
1.
dark. It's
and
a
I
dark
wasn't-
episode.
It's the new chimp show for those going, what the hell are they talking about? New chimp show, Chimp Crazy
Chimp
or whatever.
Crazy, you gotta watch
It's
it.
like the Tiger King, but
If
for
you
chimps.
like Tiger King, watch it.
I just saw a clip of the lady saying she was breastfeeding them, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know how much more of this I want to watch.
Then, okay, the first episode is like, they're
The
just
setup.
throwing stuff at you. Like, okay, because, think about the first episode of Tiger King. It doesn't really go into Joe Exotic too much. It's
I
like
know,
throwing all the stuff that kind of happens at you at once. But then the next episode, they start getting more into his life and his day-to-day. But in episode 2, they go into the whole Travis chimp attack.
The bad chimpanzee who ate that lady.
So
that's a crazy story.
It was very interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
First episode, I was like, breastfeeding a chimp with your human titties is weird. It's like breastfeeding a dog or cat. This is weird, man.
Oh, that's just the tip of the Titsburg.
That's weird. Yeah.
AATIP.
It's a good show.
Okay. I'll check out episode 2. You convinced me to keep going.
Number 2 is way better than the first one.
A little bit dark, because, I mean, it talks about a lady getting her face devoured by a chimpanzee.
Very sad.
Spoiler alert.
Well, I mean, everybody knows about the Travis chimp attack.
Yeah.
And, dude, she literally, in one interview, is wearing the same fucking hat that's the lady's wearing in Nope. With, like, the pride veil thing.
Yeah.
It's dark.
And it was sad.
Yeah.
Developed a hypothesis that the UAPs might have an Achilles heel, a vulnerability that the American military can exploit.
Oh, wait, we found their weakness?
Yeah, computer virus.
Electromagnetic pulses of some kind could bring down these craft.
Yeah, the general consensus was that these vehicles, the propulsion units, are susceptible to electromagnetic pulse, meaning they are using a technology that the electromagnetism, if they were to encounter a certain frequency of electromagnetism, would interfere with their ability to fly and maneuver.
We already got them fucked up with EMPs?
These fucking bitch-made aliens come over to our planet, right?
And we send Sombra after them.
And,
Hell yeah.
And they're scoping around, checking out all of our nuclear weapons. Fucking magnets, dog. Magnets just melt these fuckers.
Dude, ICP told us about it a long time ago.
Telling you, man.
That's fucking
Easy.
sick. That's good to know. We know how to take them down.
Yep.
And we've taken them down. Why else would we know?
I mean, even though, Earth is one big magnet, technically, but, what are you going to do?
Building on that hypothesis, Elizondo says his team devised an audacious secret plan to disable and capture one of those Tic Tacs.
Oh, please tell me you
We
did.
had proposed a honey trap to...
We're fucking...
Dude, they're gonna honey dick 'em.
Honey dick, dude.
I put on the sexy alien outfit. Big old titties.
Stand out
Using
in the
my
field.
mind waves, my colloquial brain is engorged.
We got a bunch of people with
we could
big
do our own.
poo nannies.
We could do our own summon.
And we put them all in a boat.
We start flipping our poo nannies, right?
We'll get Pops to wear the big alien mask.
Yep.
You go face down, ass up in a big field somewhere.
They won't be able to resist.
And just sunbathing your punani. And we'll put like a big fake nuke next to you.
Oh my God, I am so on board with this.
Oh, my perineum is so wide, you can just slip it.
Oh, it's engorged.
You can just slip it in
I think I'm going to orb.
So the aliens are, oh my God, do you see that on Earth? Pull over. There's free punani and nukes for us to turn on and off.
They're just giving it away.
Oh my God, just twerking on a missile?
In Brazil.
Oh.
I'm a gonna.
to try to collect data and information on these UAP.
So this was an operation known as interloper.
That is correct. So you have a nuclear-powered carrier with other nuclear-powered vessels, potentially nuclear-powered submarines.
I hate
which
to be
also
the braggart. This sounds like a giant waste of money.
No, dude, it sounds like a movie. We're setting up the honey dick. All the nukes, bring all the nukes out in the ocean, and we're get the cameras ready because here comes ET.
They have potentially nuclear weapons. So
And
the
we
idea is
launch
to
a
create
nuke at their dumbass.
Fuck yeah.
a nuclear footprint that is so irresistible to these things.
Oh my God! See all those nukes they brought out on the water?
Good use of taxpayers'
So
money.
much nuclear fusion.
Oh, the fission is getting me so rock hard.
$10 trillion honey dick for like 30 minutes out on the water. It'll cost us 10 mil, but think of the photos we get.
Yeah, we can capture xenomorphs on Earth, bro.
Lockheed Martin loves this one trick. True. They're like, listen, you guys can catch those aliens.
You're onto something.
We'll send the bill to the government.
Yeah.
It would create a trap, and then that trap
Hit him with a net.
Got your ass. Pesky humans. They figured out our weakness.
would be sprung.
But Operation Interloper never made it past the planning phase.
No, really?
Oh, no one wrote that off?
on.
What president was that? They didn't want to fucking sign off on
I
that.
don't believe in it. Stupid idea.
Intergalactic honey dickin'.
Biden didn't want to dick him?
Oh,
Come
you didn't
on,
wanna wake
man.
up for that?
He didn't wake
Listen
up.
here, Jack.
come
If we're
on.
going to get any aliens, I want it to be peaceful.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to honey dick them.
Thanks,
Jeez.
Obama.
Interloper was stymied, wasn't it? It was scrapped.
It was scrapped.
It was a pretty good idea.
And it was approved by a lot of people and a lot of agencies.
And yet, when it finally got to the top, it was stopped, it was blocked. It's almost like somebody perhaps already knew the answer.
This is what we call, leading the witness.
He's like, that's a good idea. Yeah.
I'm going to write that in my book.
Book number 2.
Or didn't want us having the answer.
Elizondo says
more accurately. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, I want to see that honey dick. That would have been fucking cool, dude.
I mean, what else are we doing?
All these fucking aliens just pull right up and be like, what are you doing?
shelving of Operation Interloper was just one of several puzzling and frustrating setbacks.
Looks sad. This man's frustrated right here. He's trying to set off fake nukes, get some alien punani, and no one wants to sign off on it.
$1 trillion acne trap.
And these big named senator high-end people are looking at him like, you want 10 million? 10 trillion?
He does.
10
doesn't
bajillion.
Wile E. Coyote have a little soul patch like that too?
You want 10 bajillion?
Yeah, a little bit.
For a honey dick?
You want us to set off all the nukes on the planet so we can capture one alien.
To his mission.
Interesting.
And eventually he came to believe it was more than just bureaucratic inefficiency. Someone was trying to block his team from making progress.
But who?
I took an oath to the American people to defend this country from all enemies, foreign and domestic. And it turns out that the enemy was elements in our own government. It was the bureaucracy.
That realization would lead to the biggest and riskiest decision.
And that's when I started doing CrossFit.
Here's the thing. Do you think it's they want to stop you from catching the aliens, or they just want to stop you from wasting billions of dollars of taxpayer?
They don't want to know, bro.
Wasting?
They don't want to know, man.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
I think it'd be pretty sick to see. But bring the cameras. Don't forget, because they'll fucking bring out $10 trillion worth of nukes, but they'll fucking forget to bring their camera. Trust me.
Elizondo's life.
Accomplish my mission. I knew I had to leave.
Stay with us.
Classic. The government.
If it's true that the Pentagon...
UF Hogan?
Yeah.
...on so-called legacy program...
Oh, steam coming out of there, huh? What are we doing over there?
...has been secretly retrieving and studying non-human craft and even bodies, well, where are they?
Oh,
Area
yeah, you're
51?
right, Pops. The fucking generators. I know all about those.
Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio, or somewhere else. No one
Yo, look
has
at these gaming rigs.
That's what I imagine's going on in there.
Damn, fucking 5-monitor setup.
I imagine the Pentagon to this day just looks like this with like 4x3 monitors, right?
Within Windows XP.
Stacking them, and they're still on XP. Well, it's easier than updating the system. Trust me. You don't want to update these files.
Actually, this isn't Windows XP. This is Windows Bush. It's an offshoot that we created here at the CIA.
It's a homebrew.
Bash. This
Impenetrable.
This background, does this look familiar? Is this one of the default like XP?
Windows Vista.
Vista?
Yeah, I
this
think
looks
I played.
so familiar.
I think I played World of Warcraft on a computer that had that same desktop.
Yeah, it was a rad background.
Yeah.
Sick wallpaper.
Forward with those specifics. Not even famed
You
military...
think the Pentagon still has XP though? I bet they have a few computers that are still lingering on XP.
I bet they have some that are still on fucking like Apple II, like floppy disk.
You might be right.
Intelligence officer turned UFO whistleblower David Grush, who went public on News Nation last year.
Those details were not approved for me to talk about.
But now, who...
that was, if you're wondering how sick was that whistleblow, it was mostly that.
I can't talk about it.
But also saying that aliens exist, but then I can't talk about more.
Elizondo is going there.
Finally.
There comes a point in your book where you name names.
Yes!
Drop the fucking
Here we
mic.
go.
You name Lockheed Martin.
Joe,
That's who Pop said earlier.
No, I didn't say that,
You
dude.
said it.
No, Pop
You're
said
trying
it.
to
I
change
didn't
the
say
story.
that.
Dude,
Pop said it. Pop said
No,
it.
I never said that.
Stream's gonna get shut down, dude.
TRW. Northrop Grumman.
Northrop Grumman?
Military
Boeing.
arms dealer.
Oh, don't say anything about that.
Boeing went quick.
Their planes suck.
And their
Right.
spaceships abandoned their fucking astronauts at the International Space Station for 6 months.
Just
And
calling
then
them
fucking
out.
SpaceX has to go save them.
Damn.
Oh, get fucked.
Raytheon. BAE Systems. And the Aerospace Corporation as being some of the private corporations
So
that are
everybody.
involved
Some.
in working on
Everybody.
retrieved alien technology.
Okay.
True?
It is true that it is in my book. Yep.
You also reveal...
the words he
See-
chose there.
See, I think that's
the words he chose
That's
there.
the defense of in a book. It's you can go, yeah, my book says that, and legal loophole situation there.
Words like that have been said
In a book that might have been written by me, perhaps.
Theoretically.
Allegedly, perhaps.
Presumedly.
Maybe. But the book could also be labeled as fiction,
It's more of a, do your own adventure book.
Chat, if you think I should be careful, you should tell Guy Fieri, Alien Man over here, to be careful. He's writing books about it.
I put his whole family in his house on this special.
He filmed his own house.
He did film his whole house.
Yeah.
That's true.
Some
And his cars.
Yes.
I saw he has a fucking Toyota RAV4. Go for him, Boeing, not me, all right? Lockheed Martin.
We're not trying to dox anybody here at the Djibouti show.
I didn't do it. He did it himself.
Unless Lockheed Martin wants to hook us up with some flying cars, keep quiet.
Yo, those Raytheon earbuds, though. They keep the ear beats pumping.
I know Ray J worked at the fucking UFO
I'm out
place.
here at Raytheon, dog. We're riding all types of spaceships.
human, alien biosamples are now being kept at Fort Detrick in Maryland, or with the FDA,
moved them.
and that they've been moved around so many times their origins have likely been forgotten.
No way, dude. No way.
So they're passing around all these
Wait, did he say
alien dicks?
He said biologicals?
They said biomatter.
You also reveal how some non-human, alien biosamples and
biosamples. There's no way we would flub that and go, God, when you ever had something, you move 8 times? Where is it, huh? I can't find that tie.
Yes.
I moved across country, and then I moved back, and then I moved with the family, and then I
Fred
moved.
borrowed it, right?
Fred, and dude, we would not
Did
lose
you take
that.
it off base, Fred?
How would we lose that?
Aw,
That's
come
me
on.
right now with my fucking Game Boy cart flasher.
Oh man,
Can't find it anywhere, man.
It's like been a
Darn
few.
target, where'd I leave that biomatter?
There's even been a few times like a game went to get a remaster, and they're like, we lost all the source files. Like, how did you?
They're gone.
We got to build the game from the ground up
We
because
forgot.
just lost all of it. The millions of dollars you put in on it, you lost it.
That's crazy. But there's also like TV shows and stuff, lost media. It happens all the time.
That's insane. But aliens, Lou.
That's why Internet Archive is such an important thing. And they're trying to take it down for piracy reasons.
Sure,
but it's important because we're gonna lose things that are important.
Well, sure, I get you don't have all the episodes to Just Shoot Me starring David Spade, but aliens.
You don't want to watch Pepper Ann this weekend?
But aliens, Lou. I just think that's
How do you
kinda
lose the alien
insane.
semen?
Fucking that's why.
How big of a storage facility they got?
Well, I mean, we already threw away that guy's meatball gyoza, right? Probably already in the trash.
Are now being kept at Fort Detrick in Maryland, or with the FDA, and that they've
Don't mix that alien goo with the FDA food
been
distribution
moved around
stuff.
so many times their origins have likely been forgotten. Elizondo claims that some of the answers and perhaps the biological samples can be found here at the Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you get the binoculars? Like, where the
Yo,
alien,
where the semen
where
at?
the alien mouse at, bro?
Which oversees the FDA and the NIH.
Certainly, we know that a lot of these samples were farmed out to experts like the National Institute of Health, NIH, and the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, which absolutely fall under the authorities of this building. Logically, it makes sense that there are people in that building right now that may know the location of where these biological samples are.
That might be in this building that might know.
I'm going to make a broad accusation and just say there's some alien goo in one of those rooms.
One of those rooms, yeah.
Based on a hunch?
I think they would keep it in a more secure place. Like on a base that's surrounded by a no-fly zone that has, manned military vehicles.
Deep
and stuff
underground.
surrounding it. Yeah, something like that.
I would
don't think they would just have it in a plain building that somebody could blow up in the middle of the night and get into.
I would assume
In
underground.
the igloo cooler.
I would go underground. If we got alien shit, it better be you better go down a few floors.
I mean, especially if we're going to keep it so secret.
Yeah.
Why? And also, he's just outside the building. Wouldn't like the security be like, "Get the fuck out of here! We're
Hey,
talking about alien goo."
The Guy Fieri guy trying to get us in trouble again.
The defence companies Elizondo names, the Pentagon and the Department of Health and Human Services all categorically deny Elizondo's claims.
Of course.
He says those denials are only possible because he could never get the evidence to prove their involvement once and for all. Your investigations wanted to investigate those samples.
Give us
and
the
you were denied
evidence.
access.
There is none. Of course there's none.
You became increasingly aware, didn't you, that there were people in the Pentagon, in the intelligence community, in private aerospace, who didn't want you investigating UAPs?
Absolutely. We began to run into some fierce resistance. And the more we continued to investigate, the increased level of that resistance became. There were elements, the only way I can describe them as religious fundamentalists.
It's a group that is...
Whoa. So when you go so deep, you eventually just hit like super religious people.
The Pope goes, "Hey, bro, you need to stop what you're doing right now.
Fun's over."
Well, here's...
Be smoted, my friend.
Listen, I'm not saying this is true, but here's a theory that I just cooked up in my brain.
Sure.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
The religions of the world that obviously rake in a lot of money.
Yes. Sure.
Don't want aliens to be real, except maybe Scientology. Don't want aliens to be real.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would kind of destroy a lot of foundations of religion. So, if anything, they would be trying to keep this kind of stuff quiet.
So they're on the cutting edge of all the UFO information in order to suppress it to keep religion superiority.
You ain't gonna donate to the plate when it comes around and be like, why are we doing this plate thing when fucking
aliens out there, dude?
Marklar's out there.
Marklar.
Making it rain.
I'm just saying that's a theory. I'm not saying religions aren't true. You take that as you will. But
there's a point in the government where they come in and they smack you down. They smack you in the face with the Bible and say, no more aliens for you.
When you think about it,
the Pope says so.
There's a lot of religions out there that make a lot of money, and they probably control a lot of things.
They don't want the crystal skulls.
Peter Popoff comes around.
Yeah. We know that, like, you know, a lot of presidents and stuff belong to these weird cults and, like, social clubs or whatever.
This is known.
Like the Freemasons or the Skull and Bones or the fucking...
You're indeed.
That kind of shit. The Illuminati. People believe in that.
The secret organizations that
and
rule the world.
There's literally proof that they are part of these organizations. Whether these organizations are evil or not
the Bohemian
is
Rhapsody.
up for debate, right? We don't know if they're actually evil or if they're just like, hey, we're going to have a party and we're going to light some stuff just like we used to in the old days.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably going to get demonetized by talking about this stuff, so, you know, make sure to support us on Patreon.
I mean,
the end. Might be the end.
I'm just saying.
Euphemistically
so
dubbed,
you're thinking the Illuminati suppressing this stuff for religious purposes?
I'm not thinking that. I'm just saying it's possible.
Sure.
It's a possibility.
Allegedly possible. Shred Skull says, how do we know you guys aren't aliens? I guess we'll
that's a good point.
Does the Collins elite, isn't it?
It is.
The Collins elite has long been rumoured to be a cabal of religious fanatics within the Pentagon. Many consider them a myth. Elizondo thinks otherwise.
Now
we're getting into stuff I don't even know.
I've never heard of this. What is it? The Collins? The Cullens? The vampires? Yeah.
That group.
Oh, no.
Come, baby, watch yourself. Check out our
this is the
Twilight
killer.
Is alive and well.
Hold on tight, Spike Monkey. We're gonna go get those alien secrets.
We're gonna get suppress some religious fundamentalists.
Countered elements.
So wait, hold on. What about the Cullens?
I thought we were gonna be talking about aliens.
Well,
now we're talking about demons that run the Pentagon.
Once
Who
you talk
says
about
vampires aren't real?
Once you talk about them long enough, Pops, you're 30 minutes into a weird special about them. Eventually, you can only talk about the spinning discs enough where it has to go somewhere else.
Right.
We have to take a turn. It goes somewhere.
And when you think about it, if vampires are real, there's thousands of people go missing every year.
From vampire attacks?
A lot of people go missing, yeah.
I'm not saying attacks. Maybe but like a blood factory, like in Blade.
You ever seen an old...
Where they got all the people zip-locked up?
We all know this?
Louis does. You ever seen an old-timey photo of a guy that looks just like you? I've seen like 2 or 3.
Well, you do look like a lot of people.
You look like an old... Well, you look like a lot... We saw you in a video the other day.
My dad.
We saw you in a video the other
That's
day.
True. I was the security guard.
We were watching a video from 1995, and you were in the background as a security guard on Rolanda. So I know you know what I'm talking
That's
about.
because that's my dream job, and when time travel becomes true, I'm going to go back in time.
Yeah, you're
entirely possible.
You're a time traveler. I think it's,
Consider them a myth. Elizondo
More common
thinks
than you think.
otherwise.
That group is alive and well. It exists. I encountered elements of that group firsthand.
And they're gatekeepers inside the Pentagon.
So
who
he's
don't-
encountered Pentagon vampires?
No. Yeah. Well, yeah. Pentagon priests.
And he's fought them off.
Like super Pentagon cabal priests.
This is deep, man. I thought we were like
I didn't
dealing
know-
with like
Hey, I didn't-
galactic aliens, but now we're going into like hell.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
literally the portal to hell.
Want the UAP story investigated.
That is correct, Ross. There are religious fundamentalists inside the Pentagon and inside the U.S. government, and specifically the intelligence community, that have a very, how shall I say, strict interpretation of their philosophical belief system.
Elizondo recounts one specific encounter with a high-ranking member of this so-called Collins elite.
He stopped me in the halls of the Pentagon. He said, "Have you read your Bible lately?"
Whoa, dude, he's checking you in the fucking locker room.
What happened of separation of church and state, brother?
And so I looked him dead in the eyes and go, every day.
Mm-hmm. Have you looked at your Bible lately? I just imagine like the pastor from The Simpsons.
And I was kind of surprised by the question. Like, I mean, I know what the Bible says. What may I ask specifically? What do you mean? He says, and what we're dealing with are demons. These are demonic beings, and we shouldn't be looking at them.
But aside from potential...
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, they go from talking about demons to showing...
It's going deep.
Where?
Deep.
What?
Demons are harder to believe than aliens, in my opinion.
Demons? I don't fucking know. What's the difference? If an alien is evil, it's a demon, right? Who cares? It's flying around, though.
Aliens, I could believe because they come from another planet and there's billions and billions of planets out there.
Tangible. We got a robot on Mars right now.
But just saying something came straight out of a evil area that we don't know really exists. We know planets out there exist. We know there are Earth-like planets out there that could harbor life. We don't know if hell or heaven technically exist. Some people might say, oh, I fucking died for 10 minutes and had a DMT trip and I saw heaven and I saw light. But do we know that's true?
But what if that's the priest's way of saying, like, these aliens are just evil? They're not cool. I don't know where they're from, but they're not cool, man.
If I was just purely religious and I saw a xenomorph, that's a demon.
Don't care where it came from, right?
Yeah, that is just an evil entity that wants to kill me and eat me.
It's not like you go down into the core of Earth where there's hell or whatever. It's like, it's a bad guy. I don't care where he came from. The guy's fucked up.
It's in Doom, right? Well, they're not coming from the center of the Earth. They're coming from Mars.
They opened a portal to hell on Mars.
So it doesn't even have to
portal.
be
No, that's what I'm saying. They got to come through a portal.
If you mean like a wormhole, and they use that to travel here from some weird planet, like, oh, we love your fucking big asses and your cheeseburgers, and they just want to hang out. But yeah, maybe these guys would be like, no, they're evil, stay away.
Potential religious motivations for the secrecy, Elizondo suggests there could also be geopolitical considerations at play. Do the Russians and the Chinese have recovered craft?
Here we go.
I can't speak on...
Yes, dude. He wouldn't say I can't.
Can't speak on it.
Yes, they do.
Behalf of what the Russians or Chinese or any adversaries
show them.
May have or may not have.
Well, could that be driving our concern that we don't want to show our hand?
There's always a concern when a foreign adversary is looking at something. There is this cat and mouse. We don't want the adversaries to know.
They're just talking about secret fucking intergalactic technology they've been sharing with one another.
Yeah, I've been taking a ride around Russia in my super fancy new UFO I just shot down with EMPs. Pretty great.
Oh, you know the needler gun from fucking Halo? We have 5 of those. They're pretty crazy, yeah.
Oh, that'd be sick.
So when are you guys coming over and shooting my laser beams and riding my UFOs with me? I'll show you guys a good time.
We've been injecting chicken nugget things into our lungs. It's so crazy, yeah.
They have great gyozas in space.
But we have, and we also don't want the adversaries to know what we don't know, right? So there's always a reason not to broadcast what you know and don't know.
You don't
but
tell
we
your
don't
enemy.
want them to know what we don't know.
But you tell your enemy, and we might have some.
We know a lot of things.
Yeah.
In particular.
It's like you're at the playground and you're like, I might be a black belt. Maybe.
My dad's a black belt.
Mm-hmm.
You got to put that black belt vibe out.
Yeah.
Right. It's all about vibe.
You don't want to say you're a black belt, but when you get down, you fucking
bust a move.
This dude clearly has a black belt.
People will be like, "Oh shit, don't fuck with that guy. He's gonna do some shit."
Oh shit.
You step all fucking crab leg, like
crab walking.
Start shaking and shit.
Whatever the motivations for the alleged cover-up, Elizondo says it went way beyond mere bureaucratic foot-dragging.
People were threatened, weren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Some of our folks were told, if you're not careful, we're going to do exactly to you what we did with the Rosenbergs. You're done.
So people are being threatened with death if they talk about
So
it.
that's a threat.
Rosenberg.
That's a tangible threat. You can. Has someone said that to his face?
Because, and by the way, people say, oh, the government would never do that. Try getting on Area 51. There's signs on the fence that say lethal force is authorized.
Well, I mean, I just can't go in the back of the DMV either.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
at
know
the-
what I'm saying? The DMV, they'll be like, shoo, get out of here.
You know?
And then you get arrested.
Yeah.
But they're not going to
So
kill
the
you
post
for
office will be like, hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
Also, the sign doesn't say they'll kill you. They'll say they'll prosecute.
Some lady did run into Area 51 at the Area 51 thing, and she just got arrested.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did the Naruto anime run in there.
Yeah, this lady's like, you're all talking about it. Nobody's doing it. I'm fucking going in. And then she went in, and they just like took her down. And she was like, ah, fuck.
Shouldn't have
They
been fucking
arrested her.
around.
Yeah.
You absolutely can use lethal force to protect national security investments and equities. That, we do it.
Elizondo describes the mounting obstructions, the denied
And the other whistleblower, he said that people have been moided over this stuff.
requests, the scrapped plans, the threats, and above all, the steadfast refusal to disclose any of this, either to the public, the Congress,
You get like the Matrix crowd shot.
or even the president. By early 2017, it had all become too much.
So there came a time during your work with AATIP where you just decided, I'm getting nowhere, I'm getting blocked, I'm getting stymied. What did you decide to do?
I went public. I resigned.
How hard was it for you to write this letter?
Yeah, this letter is my resignation memo to the Secretary of Defense.
Wow.
Probably the hardest memo I ever had to write.
In the letter addressed to Defence Secretary James Mattis, Elizondo said he was quitting because,
Look at his
despite
signature. It's just
You know,
McDonald's.
when you're doing that all day,
overwhelming evidence,
just do the arches, you're done.
certain individuals in the department remain staunchly opposed to further research on the controversial topic of anomalous aerospace threats.
Because you wrote that memo and circumvented your immediate bosses,
Oh, yeah.
what did they do?
Well, they made my life hell.
Hard times were ahead, but Elizondo was about to make some hell of his own, as he and those explosive videos were about to go public.
I'm doing this because I believe it's the right thing to do.
Here's the thing, though. The government would make your life hell whether you were telling the truth or if you're lying because you're associated with them. So, like, let's say you're making up a whole bunch of crazy shit and people are believing you because you used to be a government employee. The government's going to be pissed off about that. They're going to be like, you're making us all look fucking stupid.
You're yapping. And
Yeah.
you worked for them and now you're yapping.
But if he was telling the truth and actually releasing secrets, I don't think he'd be around very long.
I think he'd be in jail.
I think he'd either
Or
be
in
in
a
jail
gulag or a black
on
site.
some planted charges, or he'd just be gone.
Or they allowed him to yap this much. That's why he can only say so much.
What
Lou.
if he's a plant that the government is allowing to pull the strings so that he's
Exactly.
leading the conspiracy theory in his own way away from the actual truth?
Yeah. What do you think about that? They're using him to get.
Yeah, he's a plant.
To
That's
get
actually
this
a
out,
good
just
thought.
to get it out a little bit, just to see if
It's
the
all
public.
psyop.
It's just to see if the public freak out. And what? This video's got 800K. It's not a lot of people.
I thought you said 800 views. I was like,
800,000 views.
Make sure you like the video, by the way.
The latest whatever music video is doing more numbers than this. Maybe this is just that slow trickle, just to see like, yo, put the little plant guy,
Interest check.
give him a wacky facial hair, put him out there, and just see how the public reacts.
All right, let's just do a little quick survey. Who here's a government plant? In the chat? Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone on the payroll? Any GS-13s in the chat?
Send him out there with a piece of gyoza, and we'll see how it goes.
He's onto us.
We'll see how it goes.
Interesting.
I don't know, dude. His credentials and everything this guy said, it's like, I want to believe him. Stuff with the orbs, it's getting a little wacky.
The wife's
I'm
in
not
on
saying
it,
I'm
too.
not saying he's full of it. I don't. It's just so unfortunate. You can have these credentials of actually working in the Pentagon and doing all this, and then coming out and saying all this, but you got no photos, and then you can only say so much. That's where it gets weird to
And then
me.
you start to lose me with the demons running the Pentagon.
That
I'm
got
just
really
saying,
weird. That got
I think
weird.
this guy would be in a serious car accident if he was actually giving out details.
That happens to these people, right? Every time people yap, they get in a car accident or a heart attack.
Or self-harm.
Some
Yeah.
fox die incident.
Exactly. Which is probably why in his book at the end, I'm sure somewhere in his book, it's like, by the way, love my life and everything. I would never hurt myself. They always have to write that. So it's like, if you know I did something, it wasn't me, dude. Right? You always have to put
And
that
it's
in your
like they
book.
have control over the people who are doing the investigation of the person dying.
Whoa.
Okay, Louis. Playing a little loot chess.
Whoa, you've played this game before.
I'm just saying, like, if it's the actual government doing all this and not just like some mafia type thing, not saying the mafia exists or anything, but
they do.
Pops, shut the fuck
They
up.
do, though.
No, they don't. Shut the fuck up, Pops.
Stay with us.
Stay with us. Live. Going into the latest UFO whistleblower. That thing's probably fucking antenna.
That's broadcasting fucking shit up into space for sure.
What are we doing with that thing, huh?
December the 16th, 2017, the world woke up to a bombshell. Lou Elizondo, working with Chris Mellon, had gone public with the now famous Nimitz Tic Tac video.
I contacted 3 different news organizations, and eventually the New York Times editors were persuaded they had enough to do a front page story.
The New York Times published an explosive article revealing the Pentagon's secretive UFO program.
Reports the U.S. government is still collecting information about encounters between unknown aircraft and our military.
Elizondo spent 10 years as head of a secret study of unidentified aerial objects.
When the story broke...
Wait, so this guy's the one who released the video of the Tic Tac stuff?
I guess he worked on getting him released. Worked with that Mellon dude.
He has a lot more credibility in my book now.
Well, he was a top researcher at the Pentagon.
Like, they had photos. He's the real
but
military Pentagon
maybe he
dude.
wasn't getting paid enough. He's like, you know, make more money.
He was
grifting.
GS-14 or something like
G17
that.
classified.
Suddenly, the...
Louis, you might have missed that in the beginning, but yeah, he's G14.
He's legit, bro.
G17 classified.
covert operator who'd worked in the world of intelligence suddenly became an international public figure. What was it like?
It was terrifying. I had spent my entire life living in the shadows. As an intelligence officer, anonymity is your friend. Coming out was for me one of the most difficult experiences.
Suddenly, Lou Elizondo's face became synonymous with the UFO question. And now with...
It's a tricky thing to sign up for when you know I'm going to be the dude. You know, with all the crazy accusations and things, and how is it so hard to believe? And you're like, I'm going to be the mascot because I got this too, which makes me very easy to pick out, like a
and
mascot.
there's gonna be like people on YouTube like reviewing videos of you, making fun of you, saying you're a goober.
They're gonna dissect every little thing about him. Sucks.
I don't think he's a goober. I think he's a legit dude.
But it's what I'm saying is it's shitty to sign up for this.
Now that I know he was partially in part for those videos, the only videos I actually believe,
the good ones,
I think he has a lot more credibility. I wasn't aware of that.
G-string classified.
Oh, with his days at...
And yes, there he is, Blink 182, Lou.
Damn, he's with fucking Tom DeLonge?
Yep.
That dude, now he's got tons of credibility.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now he's flipped.
This dude's going up.
We got aliens in our skies flying around. I like how they show this photo before and they cropped out Tom DeLonge, and now that you're 30 minutes deep, now they'll extend the photo so you can see Tom.
There are demons in the Pentagon. They're telling me to read my Bible.
Vampire.
So many aliens.
Religious
Something's
cabal.
wrong. Someone must stop them.
The Pentagon,
Where are you?
behind him,
In
moved
my
devoted
yard.
himself to the cause. He took a job with To the Stars Academy, a UFO
He's in some deep shit too. The Tom DeLonge with all this UFO stuff. Like, I remember I watched a thing that's like, what does he believe? Because he always shows up whenever we do the deep dives. He shows up eventually.
Yep.
But he just read all the books before there was like internet about it. So he's like so deep on it that it quickly, him explaining what he believes, it gets weird. It's like our souls are being harvested.
Planet
and
X
it's
is
just-
real, and it's
Dude.
a circular planet that's entirely encapsulates our solar system.
I was like,
My
what?
first book fair in first grade, I got a UFO book.
UFO book
Yeah.
by Tom?
No, it had pictures in it, a lot of pictures. But I remember that it had a part where it talked about that lady who got hit by a meteorite and it, like shot through her ceiling and left that big bruise on her leg.
Ouch.
And then it talked about Roswell and stuff, but it was like for kids, so I don't know.
Oh, all right.
Roswell for kids.
Sure, it's a credible
Yeah,
book.
for kids,
Will.
dude.
Sure, it's a good UFO book at the
It had real pictures.
at the
in it.
Scholastic Book Fair.
It
I'm
was
sure there's
lit.
Real, dude. That's part of the slow trickle of disclosures. Hit the Scholastic
Yeah.
Book Fair.
The fucking book fairs piping
The lady
conspiracy
getting-
theories. I love it.
Lady getting domed by rocks.
research and advocacy group founded by rock star Tom.
To the stars, we're going up, gonna find them.
Fucking alien.
DeLonge. Together, they appeared on History Channel's Unidentified, Inside America's UFO Investigation, which garnered him even more fame. Someone even started selling T-shirts with his...
Don't waste your time.
On me, there's already an alien inside my head.
He's got merch. He's got some cool merch, too.
face. But that attention came at a price. There were a lot of positives, but things also were about to get bad, weren't they?
I did not think that our lives would be this turned inside out for this many years. It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
You suffered retribution, and in fact, the Office of Special Investigations in the Air Force.
That's why I'm like, that's where he gets more credibility. Because why would you want to do this if you were like full of shit and all the stuff that comes with it?
Yeah.
People calling you
Selling
crazy.
merch of yourself?
Kids throwing rocks at your house, be like, "You crazy," you know, all the weird shit that happens. So you'd be at the grocery store, be like, "Oh, you're a fucking weird guy."
Do you think it gets more like positive, like
lose your job
reception than it
Today's
does
day
like
and age?
negative?
Today's day and age, maybe it's not so bad as it used to be.
Because if it was bad, like if it was bad as we all think it's bad, you wouldn't be doing interviews on News Nation. You'd be doing it from the shadows of a fucking computer on a VPN.
You'd be talking like this with a shadow under your
He would have his wife and is showing his cricket camper, dude.
showing his whole house and all his vehicles.
Money, barrels of money. You think
I don't
he's
know about
making
barrels, but pockets full, maybe.
barrels of money? Like so if you're like super
He's made a
skeptic,
book.
if you're super skeptic, you think all this stuff's bogus, it's all grifters. Like, well, then how much are these people making, dude? How is a book sale these days?
I think this is funner.
You think he's just having fun with
I think this is more fun than fucking looking at old ass paperwork of like some old Fort's dicks worth of like there was some alien goo back here in 1952. He's like, I had to research this paper that some weirdo wrote back in 20 years ago, and it goes nowhere.
I don't
This
know.
is way more fun.
I guess. I don't know. If I try to switch gears, go full skeptic brain, I don't know.
I think when he proposed
lost everything.
when he proposed the alien honey dick trap, that was like
was a little crazy.
That was when it was rocking and rolling. This was my moment.
But
to
they
fuck
said no, so it's time to go full
And it's
grift.
like, fuck you. You got rid of my fucking thing, man.
So I'm like, full grift.
Fuck you.
Book.
Maybe
fuck
not
you.
grift. Man, I think he believes a lot of the stuff he says.
Yeah.
I think he sees orbs. I think he thinks he has farsight.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can like see gadgets and gizmos in another state.
Okay. He just wants to party with Blink 182, grow a goatee, sell some books, be on TV.
Criminal investigation against you, didn't they?
They did.
What happened with that?
The initial allegation was that I was responsible for unauthorized disclosure, and then I stole classified videos out of the Pentagon and a whole bunch of stuff. And long story short, the Air Force OSI came back and said, nope, actually we seized the computers. There's no wrongdoing. Didn't take anything home, and he never had a conversation about anything classified. Everything's unclassified.
Publicly, the Pentagon has also denied Lou's claim that he was the head of AATIP, both in prior public statements and directly to News Nation for this report, effectively calling him a liar and a fraud.
Take ISIS, I'll take Al-Qaeda, whatever. Those don't scare me.
What?
Those don't bother me. What bothers me is when people question my loyalty.
He said he'd 1v1 ISIS over this?
Who fucking Bob?
Al-Qaeda? Give me one shot with Al-Qaeda. Give me one round. All I ask is one round.
Oh my God.
But this?
My intentions of what I'm trying to do. That cuts deep.
What do you think yourself of the fact that the Pentagon, as you describe it, has been actively trying to discredit Lou?
I think it's shameful. This is how you're repaid. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense.
We need to have an intelligence community that is willing to speak truth to power. Here comes a guy who does that and clearly is correct. Does he get an award for identifying a huge, major vulnerability in America's air defense like he should?
Yeah, is that
No, he
too?
gets harassed by these bureaucrats because he's doing stuff that is inconvenient.
On top of the reputational attacks, Lou and his family were uprooted from their home as Lou's new job at To the Stars Academy called him to California. Then the job fell through.
We're hanging out after the
At
show.
this gala with this bald guy.
I'll kiss you.
I'll kiss him
He's tall.
on his bald head. Is that his hair?
He
He's
looks
got
like he's touching
some
one of those
hair.
little electric ball things.
His punani is fully lit up on his head. He's
Floating orbs in your eye.
communicating. Oh my God! Yeah, he's all lit up on the punani. It's fully lit. You could, if you taken the photo, if you set the lighting right, you'll see it. It's a rare photo.
You'd
to see it.
essentially gone from fairly steady jobs, well paid in Maryland, and you'd basically taken a complete financial bath.
I had to get a job at Target.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, the
You guys-
call-in strike
You guys
again.
still think it's a grift? Target?
You want to be the hero?
I don't know, dude.
I think the real heroes work at Target for sure.
Walmart.
Walmart.
Walmart, dude. That's where it's really tough to
Walmart. Eh.
And then
tough.
after that, I got a job at Home Depot.
Oh.
That's tough. People asking you questions all day.
Hey, so I'm Bill. I don't know nothing. I'm trying to build this thing. Can
What's
you-
the difference between galvanized?
Oh.
They go, I don't know. Let me get somebody over. Why do you work here?
Oh.
I have to. My husband released alien information. I have to. The government is blacklisting my husband. I have to work
Is there
here,
someone
sir.
else at this store I can ask for help?
They released all this scientific information about alien gyozas in this dude's chest.
Lady, why are you running the pipe cutter thing?
I saw some green orbs, and now we're fucking poor.
I just want some potting soil.
I got orbs in my house. I just want to get through this shift and go home to my husband. He's just writing a fucking book about God knows what. I got orbs. I can't sleep. I don't know what galvanized even means.
Working at Home Depot.
But at least we get to party with Tom DeLonge this weekend.
It's so worth it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if it's worth it, man.
The family
You ever heard Boxcar Racer? It's worth it.
Pretty sweet.
went from their house in Maryland to this mobile home.
The helmet. That's why they showed the home. They're
That
not there
is nice.
anymore.
That is a nice RV,
That's
though.
$1 million RV. Let's be fucking. That's better.
Whoa,
I'd live in that.
A mansion on wheels.
I mean,
that's pretty
I
nice.
think it's
I'd like
probably
to see the
nicer to live
interior.
in a trailer than in an RV, but
I want to see the interior.
technically I think that is a trailer because it's got
The
a
trailer.
hookup.
Mm.
But it's not like a home trailer, you know?
I mean, I could live out of that.
They make it work. And the Home Depot
Well,
parking lot?
do they have kids and stuff, or is it just them?
Home Depot parking lot, Lou.
I mean, I wouldn't want to live in one of these, but I mean, if I had to, because I divulge government information.
It is very nice.
Just go in there and just pretend it's a big shiny UFO. You're just living in the future.
Does it frustrate you sometimes that people perhaps don't understand the sacrifice that you and Lou and your family have had to
I think
endure?
she had to sacrifice more. Yeah, be real with you.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you wouldn't think it would affect her job, whatever she was doing before.
So I was saying, let's assume like he was making bank, right? Work for the Pentagon.
Pentagon's bank? It's got to be good.
GS-15.
It's got to be G-17 classified.
Benefits, all the perks, right? And then he stops doing that because he quit.
Because everyone thinks we have all this money. Oh, they're just grifting. Come live for a day in my life. I guarantee you will run back to yours.
Why is this
work? Oh, I'll take that bet, lady. How often does your baby take his diaper off and piss everywhere? You tell me that.
I mean, you were
relax.
GS-15 in the senior executive service of the Defense Department.
Your punani
You ended up
showing.
having to dig your own pit toilet. You couldn't continue to pay your rent. Why is it worth it?
I have 2 daughters and I have a wife, and we have been through hell. But there's a lot of people who had a lot worse than me. I feel terrible because the stress I have
Bob
put my
Lazar? Like who?
Yeah.
Who are the victims of classified UFO information?
Who got to those cabal vampires and were stopped? How bad was that?
Like,
that's what I want to know. Some of those guys that got to that point.
Like the moderators of the UFO subreddit?
Shit, I don't know, dude.
family through and what they've had to endure.
Some relief finally came in April 2021 when Senator Harry Reid wrote a letter confirming Lou's role in AATIP.
It's in black and white.
Personal vindication aside, Elizondo says he's most proud of the momentous shift that's taken place in the national conversation on the UAP question, both among the general public and on Capitol Hill. In 2022, lawmakers passed legislation that called on the DoD to create a UAP office which would report to Congress.
And then they
That
put out a
office is
report and they're
now
like, yeah, it's a lot of flying garbage.
Stuff we don't know.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how much flying garbage is out there.
How much garbage kicks up in the wind? It gets up
You know
there.
those hefty bags?
And the wind just...
Boy, howdy.
Known as the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, or ARROW. You have come a long way since 2017. What's been achieved?
I'm most proud of the fact it's being openly discussed in the halls of the Pentagon. That means that the stigma, the taboo, is finally evaporating, and we can begin to see the topic more clearly.
Unidentified objects in any domain pose potential risks to safety and security, particularly from military personnel and capabilities.
With the testimony of the first ARROW director, Sean Kirkpatrick.
I love how like cool this topic is, but man, once it's in these buildings, it just sounds just as boring as anything else they always talk about, huh?
Just C-SPAN in general.
It's just like wah wah wah.
And then I realized
wah, wah, wah.
looking like Guy Fieri really makes it more interesting.
Oh my God, yeah.
Does anybody actually watch C-SPAN?
For fun?
Yeah.
Maybe one of those Cullen vampires.
Anybody in chat ever actually sit
The
there and
vampires.
watch C-SPAN?
The vampires start watching to keep tabs.
In 2023, it seemed like the UAP renaissance had officially commenced.
There's actually
but
people out
would
there.
it really be an age of enlightenment?
What he was saying is not consistent with the truth. And when someone like that blatantly tells you something that is not true, you've got a serious credibility problem.
Stay with us.
Self-aware.
Yo, Elliot, thank you for the member, dude. Sydney, Adam, Edo, Mac.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're
swear.
about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
On the 26th of July, 2023, Navy pilot Ryan Graves,
This one was cool,
Navy
man.
Commander David Fravor,
said we got
and former
biologics.
Air Force intelligence officer
That's the
David
guy.
Rush.
This guy was cool. Could have blown the whistle harder, but
The
he's
guy
cool.
behind him is the other guy I get confused with.
Yeah, all the like UFO people and like the anime characters.
Yeah.
The season collection anime of all the characters in the anime of UFOs. They're all here.
The pantheon of the lore of aliens, conspiracy people.
We're entering like season 7 of this anime Earth show right now. It's getting good, dude.
Testified at a congressional hearing heard around the world.
I was informed in the course of my official duties of a multi-decade UAP crash retrieval and reverse engineering program.
Yeah. We've seen this.
How did it feel for you, that moment?
It was a very profound and proud moment for me. So you had 3
Why wasn't he
military
there?
personnel.
Yeah, did he not get the invite? Maybe it's like a different rival group of holders of conspiracy stuff.
Yeah,
he's not part of their subreddit.
When's he going to show up and do his?
The reality of UAP. Now that's historic.
Whistleblower David Grush came on News Nation and made an earth-shattering claim.
It felt, for a moment, like the dam was breaking, that full disclosure was about to happen.
The American people deserve to know the truth on this.
But it didn't work
like
out
Nick
like
Kroll,
that.
huh?
First, Arrow denied David Grush's claims.
Denied.
Then, like Lou, Grush became the subject of a vicious discrediting campaign, including his own medical history.
And they try to discredit him, just like they try to do me. Just like they try to do anybody else who comes out and steps out of rank.
What's
he
more,
gets animated
Arrow
when you
has
try to
publicly
discredit somebody.
declared-
Yeah, because the
He just
vampires
takes that personally.
The vampires are like, yeah, he's going to try to speak. Let's make him an alcoholic in his past.
Oh, you dabbled with some
drip of blood.
prostitution.
Yeah, you had a run-in with a brothel. No one will believe you now.
You're friends with Tom DeLonge.
Enhance, create more Tom DeLonge photos with them. And it's like, they gotcha.
That's
Now
all you
they
need to
gotcha.
discredit somebody.
Lots of DUI and drinking problems.
That it has found no evidence to support any claims of a government UAP retrieval program. As for the UAP captured on those famous videos, yes, they remain unidentified. But while the Pentagon says Arrow will follow the data wherever it leads, it says it has not found any credible evidence of
We found
extraterrestrial
absolutely
activity.
nothing.
So do you think that people like Sean Kirkpatrick are operating according to a dictated agenda, that they're being told to try and suppress interest in the UAP?
What I can tell you is that what he was saying is not consistent with the truth. And
So this guy is in charge of it, and he just like goes home and just makes out with aliens and goes, "Oh, no one's on to you guys.
Don't
Like,
worry, baby. Your secret's safe with me.
Suck our jag-ons.
Like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll keep sucking your jag-ons. And he's just like fucking them all. And then he goes in the office and goes, yep, no aliens.
That's the only logical one-to-one that I can think of.
Gert Patrick. Yeah, he just...
Oh, call me Gert Patrick. Dr. Gert Patrick.
Oh, yeah. He's just getting spit roasted in a new dimensional
Dude,
hole.
you don't know what aliens can do.
Oh, get inside my inner pocket dimension.
That's what I'm saying with these guys to suppress it. Like, they're just sitting there, just, no one's on to me. I'm getting fucked tonight.
Is he getting paid by these aliens?
Paying more than money.
when someone like that blatantly tells you something that is not true, you've got a serious credibility problem.
Like what? What was not true?
Well, when you're the only one fucking the aliens, you're the only one.
You want to keep it to yourself.
It's that much sweeter.
Yeah.
Or else everyone would be fucking these aliens.
Oh,
Let's be
then,
real.
Then it'd be played out.
And then it's just like, it's so just
then I
kinda
got
gross.
Then
at
I got to
some
get to
point.
another planet.
This
like,
is for me.
Yeah, this is the only way I can fuck something this exotic.
As soon as the aliens find out you ratted them, dude, they're never gonna fuck you
You
again.
get Louis onto it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you betrayed the human race.
That's what gets them so horny, is that you're keeping their secret.
Dr. Kirkpatrick told News Nation, "At no time did I provide false information to Congress. In fact, my team provided actual evidence.
Oh.
Something that all of the other claimants have failed to
What?
do." Why haven't you appeared before Congress yet? There must have been numerous opportunities.
Well, sure, but there's only been one public hearing so far. There's going to be more, and it's not up to me, but...
Oh, when are the new ones coming, dude? I want the next episode of this alien show.
Follow me on Twitter. I'm going to talk about it on the Joe Rogan Experience
He
after
did.
this.
He did. It was good. I watched it. It was great. This has been cool because it's got the photos, and the meatloaf gyoza thing was cool. That was cool. I didn't see that on Rogan.
The Hot Pocket.
But I can tell you I've been asked, and my response was absolutely, I will testify.
Yo, get him on there.
They don't want them.
But it's just going to be more of the same. Where they're like, you got pilots that are alien? And he's going to be like, yes, but I can't say a lot.
So what do you have to show us today?
Mm-hmm.
I can't really show you much.
Yeah,
but...
and then the other guy was doing that, and he was like, we got to get in a skiff or whatever.
Lou's a patriot, isn't he?
Yes.
What's driving him?
He feels that humanity is owed this information. People should know if we are not alone, no government has the right to keep that hidden.
Yeah, like what if they're like sitting on like teleportation technology? Fuck. You know, they have instant transmission. They have a way to just snap. They could put some jelly on you and cure all disease.
At least like end the idea of even needing like power, right? Whatever's powering those things. Imagine if it's like, oh, this little doohickey, you could light up all the lights in the earth and it wouldn't even hurt it or nothing. It's just a little fancy little metal that they got on their ship. Boop, 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 boop. Just a little boop. Now power's not an issue.
The whole world is already overpopulated, right?
Oh, shit, Lou.
Imagine if they released a way to get rid of all the diseases.
Globalists.
Oh, Louis with the cabal.
The world would
get globalists.
The Louis cabal is coming.
But you know what would happen though, Lou?
You're doing the Thanos play? You want to go with the Thanos play, Lou?
We would just alter the terrain of another moon on Jupiter and live there.
Mars kind of
sucks, to be real with you.
Getting there.
Mars kind of sucks.
Public movement seems to agree.
I want Callisto Protocol.
Interest in the UAP question continues to intensify, both online and at UAP conferences around the
Show
country.
the audience.
Yeah, look at all these guys. Yeah. These Mai Tais are great.
Woo!
Plus, there's been a veritable avalanche of former military officers coming forward with similar claims, including Rear Admiral Tim Gallaudet.
Yo, the Rear Admiral.
It's a cool title. You Rear Admiral?
Yo, any Rear Admirals in the chat?
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
what do you have to do to be a Rear Admiral?
Oh, look at those medals, dude.
That's a high rank, right?
You do it from behind.
He's got to be really high rank.
You do it from behind at the highest level.
Dude, he's prestiged at least 5 times.
Is Rear higher than Colonel, or whatever the Colonel equivalent of an Admiral is?
His fucking outfit is balling, dude.
It looks pretty beautiful.
That is a dope photo.
Cal-Nel.
Non-human intelligence exists.
Cal-El?
Non-human intelligence has been interacting with humanity. This interaction is not new.
And military-grade UAP videos are now popping up regularly, like this one over Puerto Rico. This
Look at that
one
baby
along
go.
the Arizona border, and this one over an undisclosed conflict zone.
That was a
in the Middle
kickball.
East.
This is
going
more
far.
than intriguing, more than provocative. It's potentially revolutionary and transformational.
What can people do? What shouldn't any citizen
should we do?
How can they help you?
What do we do, man?
Get involved.
Don't say buy your book.
Buy my t-shirt.
Get involved. Pay up.
Don't say watch Joe Rogan.
Press
please.
that like button.
Go to my Teespring.
That's getting involved.
Talk to your members of Congress. Ask questions, whether it's around the dinner table or the water cooler.
Come on, guys. Let's go to this next city hall meeting, and let's fucking say what we got to say about all this.
All right, no more talk about a parking ordinance. Where are the damn aliens?
We shall not. We want to know what's going on.
Also,
you down?
bug
Go to
your
the next-
coworkers about it, too.
You down?
I don't know. I think there's other stuff we should be more focused on.
Go into your live chat and ask questions.
Ask questions. Get involved.
That's what I would
Use your
encourage
Twitch Prime.
We deserve to know.
You
Tell
want
me.
us to ask questions? Here's a question.
Tell me.
Chat, has anybody ever been abducted? And this is a judgment-free zone. If you think anybody's going to make fun of you or...
They all say they've been abducted every time we ask.
That's true.
Every single one of them.
No memeing. Stop memeing. You got to tell the truth.
No memeing. This is a
you
non-memeing community.
You'll never get a straight answer.
See, if you guys meme, then we can't do
But
this.
Louis, what does
See,
suck?
the discredit, it's disencreditment campaign.
What sucks is amidst all the memery of yes, me too, me. There's
I have a gyoza in my chest.
There might be one guy in there that's like, I was abducted, and it's just gone
in an ocean of
Exactly.
memes.
There could be a real guy out there.
It's an ocean of memery, and we'll never know. And he's like, really is sweating when he typed that.
Yeah,
he's like, me, I'm serious, and then it's just like, gone.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Christian Fernandez has big info.
So the photo of the rear admiral is of Coast Guard branch. I know because I'm a fellow coastie. Anyway, he's an officer, and he did a lot to get to that rank. Dude, he looked badass.
That looks pretty sick.
But he said there's aliens too. That's what I'm saying. We're going to see more and more people that got all those medals and credentials that are like, yep. And then we're like, okay. Well, where the photos at?
Yeah.
Okay. But where that though?
Where the pictures be?
Pretty dope rank though. Guy was balling in that outfit. That's the second highest. Oof. From the rear, boy.
From the rear to the front.
This guy says his friend had an orange ball of light fly up towards you guys and started pointing up, and it shot back up into space.
Ooh,
Fuck,
I
dude.
love that.
What does that make you feel like? Those of you who've had a sighting, what is it? Does it make you feel like sick, or is it like cool, or is it scary? Do you just like not want to talk about it?
Like when we were at our grandparents' cabin, which is a very isolated area, right?
Yeah.
There's like nobody out there. Big like light flew by the sky. I was like, well, that must have been an alien. Or it could just be like a helicopter.
Or a comet or something.
Something like that.
It was exciting, but scary. Scared. Dumbfounded. Ugh. Probably a little more scary than it is fun, huh?
My story's too long to type.
Ah, damn.
Too long to tell.
Damn.
Jeez.
Start asking the hard questions.
So Lou Elizondo, crystal ball.
So my question, okay, for Lou Elizondo, who's just like, all right, you got to ask questions. You got to talk to your senator. You know, he's doing all this stuff. And then this fucking British dude sitting in front of him, why don't you ask him the questions about the fucking aliens and where's the goo?
Australian.
Lou Elizondo, crystal ball. Let's go 1-2 years in the future.
Danny says, my story's too long. I'm going to go write a book. Maybe you should buy it, and then I'll tell you the truth.
That's good. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Are we going to be as much in the dark then as we are now?
No. But, you know, disclosure isn't a sprint.
Go up. I saw some good one.
Oh, Louis saw a good story,
I saw a good one. Right there.
I had an orange light come up to my bedroom light. I couldn't hear any noise. It flew away. Second time I was in a park, and this orange light hovered above me. It made me feel so cold, and it flew away.
Whoa. That's scary.
Dude, Papa, you got that fucking, that shit.
Oh, you've been seeing orbs, bro.
You got that brain shit, dude.
Your vagina brain.
You got to get that MRI, dude. You see if you got that psychic vibe to you? Can you remote view?
Yeah, your punani's
throbbing. Yeah, check your punani, dude. Your thing sounds
like
legit.
More people out there have had an experience out there.
A lot of people saying orange light.
We think, yeah,
orange light,
a common thing.
Seeing the orange light ain't no joke. Dude, I've seen at least like 6 people say the orange light thing, and you guys weren't just like piggybacking. Those are like people saying they seen that shit.
And you guys get your punani's checked out.
People want to make fun of these people and say they're crazy or they're just making shit up, and then they don't want to talk about their story.
No, I think it's cool.
Place.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing.
I think it's cool, dude. I'm a little jealous, but also
my dad claims he and 3 other people saw a UFO when he was driving across Nevada sometime in the 80s.
A lot of people got stories, dude.
3 dads looking at orbs.
A lot of people, man. Friend had a poltergeist. Fuck his dishes in the sink. Oh my god.
What?
Yikes.
Would knock his dishes over, not actually have sex with
fucking washing his dishes. Fuck yeah.
My brain's so warped from the internet.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Mom saw orange light. A lot of weird shit. Oh man, Dad said that he saw one stationed in Spain. I gotta look up more. You guys are seeing all kinds of crazy shit.
Orbs.
Cock-a-nugget has a good story.
What's that?
Seen the orange almost like fireball in Albuquerque disappeared super fast. In Arizona, I seen a weird cloud-looking thing that morphed into metal and then it vanished. Second one with a buddy at work. I knew I was seeing stuff. He saw it too. What the fuck?
You know what's crazy? Like, let's play the mind game that every one of these orbs incidents was like a UAP, and we've all been looking at it this entire time.
Yeah.
We couldn't explain it because no one shared the information with one another, and we couldn't take pictures of it because we're so just like chimpanzee brain. We're like,
the photos never look all that great.
And just a blown out picture of an orb.
Yeah, if you try to take a photo, usually something super far away, it didn't look that great, right?
Yeah.
Unless you got one of them new Samsungs. The zoom on that shit is crazy. But as the years go on and more phones get that 100x scope, like these newer phones
The
do.
new Google Pixel.
Dude, once like everybody's got that, it's game over. That's why Guy Fieri here is starting to do a little slow drip.
Yeah, he's putting out the vibes to be like, take pictures of this stuff, folks.
And honestly, what I feel like there's maybe something here for sure. A little something. What? I don't know. I can't say. Because all these people just say a little bit, but they can't say a lot. I think there's been so much like, keep it quiet because we've got to keep our military strong. You don't want China to know that we got some secret shit. And if they got secret shit, we don't want them to think that we don't have some secret shit. Know. But all those people are long gone and dead in the government. And so we have this like new wave of people. And they're like, you should tell people we're not alone. You have like shit.
Yeah.
And this is like part of that slow drip. Because if you just come out and say, yeah, and they've all been lying. And Biden's like, we've been lying to you. Then everybody wants, someone's got to pay for all the lies, right? But if you let all those people kind of die off, it's kind of my little theory right now.
Good one.
That's my working theory. What's that, Lou?
When I was in the Navy, a pilot saw something called a UFO after the flight, but when we asked him about it a week later, he said he's not allowed to talk about it.
There you go. Little hush.
Because maybe it was a secret op that was.
It could have been one of our secret weapons,
or it could have been something
that
we were supposed to be doing,
or it was an alien. And I read like probably 15 other stories in the chat just now. I was not going to interrupt what you were saying, but it just goes to show that these things happen more often than you think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I believe that to be true.
No, every time we talk about it, people pop off.
It's mind-blowing to me.
People got stories, dude.
Yeah.
This one summer, slept in the middle of nowhere around 3 or 4 a.m. The most sci-fi-ass sounding thing slowly drifted past window without any visual. Never heard that noise before. Still freaks you out to this day. Drones were not that common back then. Yeah, drones kind of muddy up some people's story, but I hear you.
Drones just sound like... They don't sound scary.
But if you've never heard it before, you'd be like, are we being invaded by cicadas right now?
It would sound like a fan flew by. Like, drones aren't that loud.
But if you've never heard it before, I'm sure it could be alarming.
Not as alarming as, like, it freaks me out to this day.
Well, I'm being devil's advocate.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they either saw a drone or a shooting star. Shooting stars get people all the time, too.
I saw this weird light in the distance in Florida in 2007-ish. Looks like a triangle on it, slowly going down. Soon after, I saw planes fly down to where it was. It was weird.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Let me see. Does he have any signing off lingo here?
It's a marathon. It's not going to happen overnight.
Disclosure
isn't an event. It's a process. I think this next generation, if our kids are any indicator of hope, that's where real disclosure is going to occur.
All right, but
so we have to wait for the future.
I want to see
kids to grow up.
I want to see this shit before I croak. Not just the next generation.
Yeah. Why does the next generation get to reap all the cool benefits? I want to make content now.
So, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that we will see the photos and see the things by the time we croak? By the time our time's over? Or do you think it's just for our children's children?
An intellectual creature?
I'm sorry, I'm blown away by all these stories in the chat.
At this rate.
Papa
Louis
said something important. Can you read that, please?
Oh, Louis going in. He wants more stories from the chat.
Right there, Papa.
Where?
I want you to read that. That's important.
First time shared my story with public apart from friends. I'm glad nobody ripped into my case. Thought I was insane. No, dude.
We don't think you're insane.
There's a lot of people that say they seen shit, dude.
Something similar, too, by the way.
Yeah, last time we talked about this, Papa and anyone that else has seen like a light, I think it was Big Wave shared a cool story. Like, people got cool stories in the chat.
And Big
ones
Wave
that are
is a good friend.
Ones that are specific that were like, this thing was there. It was like the sun, but it wasn't the sun. It just went. People were like dumbfounded and just like on the street, just like, what the fuck? I've seen so many stories like that.
What was that one Netflix show you told me to watch? It was good.
Close Encounters, I think it was?
Yeah. Where like everyone in Arizona saw the thing. And, like they reported on the news. They all saw it.
That show's good.
Was it like Lake Michigan or something?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if like someone was part of that experience.
The lights, what is it? Is it Arizona?
I thought it was Arizona.
There was an Arizona Lights thing too, yeah. But the one I specifically remember,
Phoenix Lights. Yeah.
Okay,
that's the famous story of the Phoenix Lights.
97.
Oh, 97. Yeah, there's some video footage of that, but it's like old 80s cameras that look like it's just lights in the literally just blurry lights up in the sky.
Yeah, and like technology in the 90s for capturing stuff on a pedestrian level wasn't that great.
Phoenix Lights.
I saw a red light move 50 miles in 1 second. First, it looked like it looked at us. It's gone. This is crazy. They're just coming in like Everybody's got a story.
People want to share their story.
Listen, I'm sure maybe a couple people might be making up a story, but nobody. This many people are gonna make up stories?
I don't know.
I don't know. ChatGPT, bro.
Chat's a bunch of grifters.
Sighting here.
I don't know, man. There's got to be some truth to it.
Let's see. This is what it looks like.
Side by side.
Is it all that interesting? It's just cameras back then as well.
This is the location.
Weren't these supposed to be debunked, quote unquote, as flares or something like that?
I guess.
He said, "Oh my gosh," she said, "she'd look like a ghost." They test them in populated areas. They're new stuff. They test it to see if people detect it.
Yeah, this video's got like every angle of this thing ever.
The U.S. government that they were kind of
I don't know.
See, orbs. Orbs.
Chet loves our alien music. I don't know the name of this one, but it is on one website we use all the time. Epidemic Sound.
Chat seen shit?
Yeah. Chat been seen some shit. And this one's good. Alien stuff. Oh, man. I don't know, Chat. I don't know. Is he full of the poo-poo? I don't know.
I think he does know classified information.
He sounds like he's got all the real deal credentials. The crazy facial hair, though. And someone really needs to tell him to shave that off. It's just, dude, only one other person has that, and it's Guy Fieri. You need to get rid of that thing.
Whoa, brother!
Like, if he put some googly eyes
world.
right here,
that's just
and then
bad.
flipped his head around, it would look like his googly eye mouth had a mohawk.
Yeah. Well, where do you guys sit with it, though, now that we're done? I already said what I thought's going on. I think
I
this stuff,
trust Chat more than I
think
trust
it's slow
this guy.
drip.
But
you think slow drip here, or you think plant, or you think this guy's real, or what do you think?
The fact that he helped release those videos really brings a lot of credibility to him in my book, where I like 75% believe him.
75%? Lou's moving up the board, Papa.
At first, I was like 15%.
Damn, that's a big jump. Even
Those
with the
videos are the only ones I believe.
Even with the demon talk and the cabal?
You see what happens when you have actual proof?
Yeah.
If you have actual proof and filmed it, I'm going to believe you more.
Okay.
Or if you're a member of our chat, then I'm going to believe you a little more too, because it's like, why would you even lie? What's the purpose?
Okay.
You know?
I got you. Just want to see where you're at after we went down this 2-hour rabbit hole.
Yep.
Papo, where are you sitting with this one?
My problem is with all of these types of guys. They do this thing of like, all right, y'all, this Friday, it's coming. Yeah. Buckle up. This is going to blow your brain bussies open to another dimension of knowledge you have never seen before. I'm going to sit in front of this New Zealand dude, and we're going to yap about big facts. Okay? Tune in.
I got you. And
then we tune in, and he just talks about the stuff you've already talked about.
Well, the meatball, the gyoza, and the punani.
That was cool. The punani thing was interesting.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool sci-fi. But he didn't talk about anything new. He talked about the stuff he showed off, which was cool, the Tic Tac thing.
That was kind of cool. Like little tiny little updates, adjacent
He's
updates.
like, I'm
to what
still
we've heard.
doing it too. Yeah, the one guy, the guy who said nothing at the congressional meeting, he's still doing it too. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be on Joe Rogan next week.
He did Joe Rogan. It was good. If you want more of this guy, we won't watch it because it's like 2 hours more of just nonstop
They
chit-chat.
got gyozas? Yeah,
But
they got alien biotech that looks like pot stickers in your chest.
That was fucking...
And somehow they shuffled it around too many times and people threw it away.
That is insane that he showed off this meatloaf that came out of some dude that got abducted.
Yeah. Him talking about demon vampires was interesting. That's always a classic.
Should we do a poll?
Yeah.
Let's do a poll on...
Can we talk about alien? Ghosts after this?
We'll do a poll specifically on Mr. Big Lou over here. Real deal or not?
Lou?
Was this whole thing... Are you guys in or are you guys out, chat? Here, we'll do 3 options, Pops.
Yep.
We'll do I believe. We'll do full of shit.
Full of shit. Full of S word.
And then the third option, it has to be that like middle ground, like
on the fence.
Fence sitter. Because that's where I'm at. I'm on the fence with him. He's got me with the credentials, but then there's a little gabagoo inside somebody's pee-pee.
Dude, after he released those videos, the good ones, I kind of am starting to believe in the gyoza.
The poll is in the Twitch chat right now. A lot of on the fence. Okay.
I think he has stuff, like, he's got some shit, and I'm sure he can't talk about it.
Yeah.
But, like, even, like, what he said for people to do, like, ask questions and stuff. Why don't you fucking answer a few of them?
I can't.
So it's like, you're asking me to do something that you can't even do yourself.
She works at Home Depot, people.
That's what I'm saying.
Wake
she
up.
works at Home Depot.
Wake up, Target to Home Depot.
Yeah.
Wake up. So we're almost 50-50 between full of shit and on the fence with this crowd.
Tough.
Your vote matters, people.
It actually does.
You're lost in people's stories still, huh, Lou?
I'm more blown away at how many there were.
And they all saw orange
Dude,
lights.
at least 100 people posted in here with their own story.
Yes.
And a lot of them saw similar things.
Maybe 25 or 30, but yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you.
But there's a lot. No, there's a lot.
in.
There's a lot of good footage, and there's a lot of good stuff out there. Full of shit wins by one vote.
By a single vote. The government voted.
The full of shit people. The cabal came in and go, we must stop it.
No, the Cullens came
quickly
in.
get in there and create a Twitch account and vote.
Discredit campaign.
No, we've got to get them.
DUI.
Yeah. All right, well.
I think he knows something, but he can't share it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has farsight and stuff like that.
He said he did it. He said he fucked around with remote viewing and he could do it.
I love his reaction when he's like, and the CIA completely discredited the capabilities of psychics. And he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Bet they would.
Yeah.
I love that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bring in YouTube votes too. I know, I'd love to. YouTube needs to make a vote thing that we could do live. When are they going to do that?
I have to go to a third party. I have to make a third party application for YouTube. Come on, man.
Goro bets now. Let's see. We could do either. What do we do? We could do more Wukong?
It's up to you, man.
We do Wukong.
Oh, we can talk about ghosts.
Oh, you just want to talk ghosts now, Lou? You just want to do a ghost podcast?
I said we put it up to a vote.
Between what? I got nothing on ghosts. I don't have a new special on ghosts.
You ever seen this channel called Haunt Hounds?
Yeah. They just go in and they do their whole looking for ghosts thing, you know.
But I believe.
Okay. Down for ghosts. I don't have anything prepped on ghosts.
I didn't think about ghosts. I thought about aliens.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, Lou. I didn't come prepared for ghosts.
I just want to keep this. I love this vibe.
I like the vibe too. But if you got a good ghost thing that is watchable and reactable as this, then show me. But I
wish we could do watch parties again because they got rid of them.
I know.
But they had on Prime the Hell House or whatever by that Zach Baggins guy.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Zachary
it's
Baggins.
so funny.
I
don't trust that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Zach Baggins?
He just seems sketchy.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say
big bro vibes.
Lou Elizondo is the Zachary Baggins of the UFO community.
He's got some cool stuff, though. If you guys are interested more, watch the Rogan. It was pretty good. There's a few other stories he told that he didn't tell here. One that I can rap God real quick is that he said, I think we might have heard a little bit about it, which was one of the guy, they were doing a routine thing where they shoot, practice little torpedoes, and then they send a diver down, they retrieve it. Said they lowered the diver by fucking helicopter, and the water fucking got murky and dark, and the torpedo went, and the guy couldn't retrieve it. He was dangling on a rope, and they all saw that shit. It was the same guy that recorded there's a whole fleet of them. Oh my gosh. It was like that guy.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he said that on Rogan. I was like, what the fuck? That is a crazy story.
Weird.
But yeah, it's a good watch if you're looking for more. Because I love this shit. I think it's so entertaining, dude. Even if they're full of shit, god damn is it entertaining shit. Weather balloon, obviously, that did that.
Most likely a Chinese weather balloon flying over Alaska, but what are you going to do?
Well, that's just the plot of The Abyss. Might be. All right, let's do a vote, shall we, Papo? I don't know. What do you think?
Producer Michael, more, I don't know.
I love Producer Michael.
Yeah, how
Are we
about
in react mode, or what are you feeling?
What's Badlands doing?
I'll split today up within multiple VODs then. I'll end this VOD and we can talk about it with live chat, see if anything else happens, huh?
Sure.
All right, peace out to the VOD. Keep looking up to the skies and ask your Congress questions.
Also, if you're watching the VOD and you have an orb story, I want to hear your orb story.
Yes, please post it in the comments.
Put your orb story in the comments below.
You will not be judged. And if anybody judges you, they're a bunch of fuckers.
And I'm going to get my brain
They're a
scanned
punani.
because I swear to God, my brain is like way bigger than like normal, like for sure. Like I can like...
Big punani. Be sure to smash that punani button. We'll see the VOD next time. Bye-bye. Mr. Taco on the way out.
Peace. Bye.
Half sword W finally. Man, these options. Chat, these are great options. I'm honestly stunned. I don't know what else to do. We could either do half sword. We could either do a little Wukong. Are people already burnt out on Wukong? Yeah, maybe we do a straw poll. I don't know. Well, we had the PS1 games we were going to do too. I forgot. We had that in the title, right?
Sure.
I don't know.
That's true.
Producer Michael. Or we could do, I don't know. What do you think? Just give it to a vote. Give them the options for the night?
Sure.
Let's do that.
We're all about what chat wants to see.
Let's poll it. We're doing a poll. It's going across Twitch and YouTube. Everyone's involved. We need to do PS1. PS1 classics. We got a few just throwback games we can just run through. We could do Half Sword. We could do Wukong. Goro. Goro. Producer Michael. Chat's throwing him out.
It's been almost a year since Producer Michael.
He's done some new mansions we can look at. You know? I haven't looked at any of them. We can just pick one and hope for the best. See how it goes. But yeah, so we got PS1, Half Sword, Wukong, Producer Michael. Anything else? Anything else from you guys? Badlands doesn't have... I mean, it's good for a intermission, but he's not good for what do we do with the next bit of the stream.
Oh, yeah,
right?
for sure.
I can check out what he's chugging right now.
I just want to see what he's chugging.
Well, I'll see what he's chugging right now, but we're not going to dedicate an hour to
listen, I just want a little bit of Badlands in my life.
I think those are good options. Run it. Let's run that.
All right, I'll post this in both chats. How about that?
Badlands was chugging during a thunderstorm.
That doesn't seem safe.
Dude, I love Badlands.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, oh,
I'm
God.
chugging and driving, y'all.
Chugging and driving, chugging and driving.
This is next level wild.
Wow, dude, he's going to fill up the thing off of rainwater.
Well, it's content, baby. It's content. It's content, baby, all right?
Get that content. And don't touch
my dick, y'all.
Don't touch that motherfucking mouth. Hit that vote.
This is Maison Perrier.
Click that straw poll link.
Forever Lime. All right, throw it in there.
A little bit of rainwater.
Pouring it hard.
Yes.
Outside the Walgreens.
Good old original. Yes.
How do you chug a storm? Just like that. Boom.
But the water's getting into the cup, though.
Kiss
part of it.
You kiss the chug. You christen it with a little bit of kiss.
Did I tell you about water, folks? Water is the elixir of life. The elixir? Uh-huh.
It is,
yes. We getting fancy with it. You ever see Forever Orange?
Forever Orange.
But yo, we forever chugging this, all right? Let's go.
And I was on a kick for a while where I was mixing Perrier with G Fuel.
Yeah,
dude. Making my own soda.
Bubbling up.
It was fucking good, dude.
Get bubbled out. I never fucked around with that fuel stuff.
That's all the 3 flavors they got. So I'm just gonna.
Producer Michael looks like it might just win.
There, all right. New York. That new Yitty, baby. Yep. Give him that new Yitty right there.
See what he's up to. See if he's got any good houses.
Yes. If Bing Crosby can sing in the rain, if Tiger Woods can do his strokes in the rain,
tell him Badlands.
There's a lot of strokes, you know what I'm saying?
And yes, right outside of Walgreens in the wild.
Long stroking in the rain.
Your boy is chugging. We're not in the backyard. And yes, we're doing 2 liters of Maison Perrier. Very demure. Yes, very demure. All right. Your boy Dave Drops is filming. Yeah. And let me start with the
Thank you, Christian.
Enough talk,
I'm going to check that out. Check out Bizarre Bub on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the donation as well.
What is that? Bizarre Bub.
It's a paranormal YouTube channel. God damn, he chugged that fast.
Yes.
Made it disappear real quick.
I blinked like 3 times. It was gone.
Made it disappear so quick.
But your boy Badlands.
Chugging the world.
Chugging the world.
Yo, it had just stopped.
In the world. Damn, damn, damn. All right, Jet, let's see what we got here. We got a little something. What is this?
Ooh, you been streaming on YouTube?
Yep.
How's it been treating you?
Oh, YouTube is really cool. I like the fact that people can join it at any point in time and rewind the stream if they want to start from the beginning.
If people want to watch you on YouTube, how do they find you?
YouTube.com/@lunaticlive.
Nice.
You be playing more of that deadlock? You got that dead cock?
I'm fucking addicted.
You locked in?
My last game, I got 8 kills, 1 death. And I got 24,000 damage on the enemy, like,
who's your top 3 heroes?
Stuff. Big back robot,
big
back robot, and big back robot.
Big back.
I don't know how to play any other character.
Big back.
I like it. Lock in on a main and go
Dude,
for
well,
it.
here's the thing. I didn't want him to really be my main, but every time I put him in my rotation, they pick him every time. And I'm like, all right, I guess that's my character now.
I will say that it is an addictive game to play. Hard to watch, though.
Yeah.
The UI on that game needs work.
Well, if you've played it before and you understand it, it's a little more fun to watch. Like, I was actually watching my replay yesterday because I was like, maybe there's something I'm missing that I'm not doing right.
Yeah, for someone that doesn't play MOBAs,
killing it, bro.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
It got me to play League of Legends again.
There you go.
Because my shitty laptop in my living room can play League of Legends, but it can't play Deadlock.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you can't play Deadlock on your
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck either. Yeah.
Not yet.
If they optimize it for Steam Deck, just so I can play bots, like I don't even need to play real people. I just want to practice around and get some strategies, you know.
Yo, Spooty with the 112-month sub. 112-month sub.
What up, Spooch?
Love you, Spooty.
How you
doing, man?
A sleep paralysis demon. That's not fun, dude.
Oh, I let my sleep paralysis demon take me every night.
That is not fun.
I only had sleep paralysis one time. It was pretty scary.
That one looks familiar. I'm trying to see.
I didn't have a demon though. I just was like, oh my god. My brain has finally succumbed to all the dabs I've taken, and I am paralyzed.
Oh no, I have succumbed.
I honestly thought I was like permanently paralyzed, and my brain like detached from my nervous system.
I'm succumbing.
It freaked me the fuck out. It was very scary.
Help me, I'm succumbing.
You succumbing? Yo, Rice Pirate, what up, dude? It says Wukong got slapped in the polls. I know. People don't want. People are already over that game.
Is that
Mick?
How you doing, Mick?
Is that the Rice Pirate?
Good to see
Dude,
you,
I
dude.
haven't hung out with Mick ever.
Hope all's well with you, Mick
Love
boy.
you, brother.
Hope you're doing good, dude.
Yeah, people, I want to play more Wukong. I just figured out, I was watching a fucking video that I was playing the game wrong the whole time. Like, I found out there's like a parry system I wasn't even using.
Watching on YouTube, by the way. That's sick.
Miss you guys. Miss you too, dude.
Yo, Mick, you see Incredibles 3 is coming out? Let us know.
Oh, yeah, we hang out every time an Incredibles movie comes out. I'm working on a cartoon, Mick. I'm putting some of my own skin in the game. It doesn't move a lot, but it's kind of like a fucking graphic novel-y kind of vibe with flappy mouths I've got. It'll be coming out hopefully in the next couple weeks.
Why are people over
3,
Wukong?
4 weeks?
I don't think people are over Wukong as much
think
as
Wukong's sick.
Everyone is playing it.
Yeah, they're either playing that or Deadlock.
But we will revisit Wukong. I like Wukong.
Or World of Warcraft. And all 3 of those games are great.
I don't think I want to return to World of Warcraft.
And I understand that.
I saw some of it and I'm like, it hasn't changed in the way that I want it to be.
You putting the art degree to good use, just tell them about it. Tell them about it.
Yeah. I remember hanging out with Mick and I was showing someone my art and he's like, yeah, Justin draws, but he doesn't show anybody. And I was like, you got a good point. I need to do something with it.
You're making that cartoon, baby.
I know. It's just, this is the first thing that'll be, we'll be sharing with the masses. Not just trying to get good in my own little bedroom and not
If you need
showing
anything,
anybody.
I know talented people around you. Be happy to help. Wow.
Oh, dude, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I really was hell-bent on doing the whole thing my fucking self and being humbled like crazy because the fucking thing we made is 6.5 minutes long. But hopefully people like it. We'll see. I'll definitely want to get some help afterwards this one comes out, because I'm like, okay, I need someone to help me color this thing. I got these 2 videos. I don't know. You guys see any good ones? There's a lot of diamonds. I don't know which ones we did and didn't do.
I like the houses.
Big millionaire
we
mansion. We went through it a little bit, but we kind of got to the point where we're like, yeah, I'll save us for another day.
Mansion in the skunk.
I like just big mansions.
I don't know if this one is a... Let's see here. We can go off the little preview intro here. He's just buying shit. Doing it yourself. Yeah. You know what's fun about animation? Doing the storyboard. You're like, oh, it'd be great. That was so quick. I did it in like a week. And then you have to fucking make the thing and you go, oh my God, this takes a long time. Holy shit.
But it's looking good.
Certain characters, they just have a mouth open, mouth closed. Other characters, they have like 3 or 4 mouths, and then some characters, some days, like, fuck this character. They're just gonna have up and down, up and down. That's it. They don't move. Their eyes blink, and their mouth opens, and that's it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, do your thing, boyo. Do your thing. I see a luxury.
I'm not taking this
home.
Tamagotchi for anything other.
Rolanda, you can't overcook Rolanda.
I don't want to overdo Rolanda.
You like Rolanda needs to cook a little bit.
What's weird is no matter what, there's people that were like, I hate Rolanda. I'm like, how could you hate that? It was so fucking fun.
I think we made it fun.
So fun. Storyboards weeks, animation months. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But here's the thing, Mick, I'm so excited to board the next one. Like, we've been working on ideas for this idea to do more. And we've charted out like at least 10 really good other ideas. And I'm like, oh, I just want to make the next one better. I prepped this first one to be like easy. And then as I did it, I was like, I should have just drawn the fuck out of it, because now I'm fixing all these fucking drawings. It was just not planned right. But
which channel are you going to drop the animated?
It'll be on the dubs. It'll be on the dub channel. I just gave, it's just me working with an editor. Shout out to Bryce. I'm giving him the art. He's lip syncing it and compositing it.
Music as well.
He's doing some good stuff. I got my own guy doing music. Shouts to Ozzy. Did a full track for it. The goal with it, Mick, is that no one can fuck with us. No fucking copyright. No fucking legal threats. No nothing. Sick of it. So it's the only thing that feels like it'll fit the dub channel and people will get it. Otherwise, yeah, I don't want people to just be like, what the hell? I'm confused. What is this? Why does this channel have a cartoon? Because we've done cartoon dubs, so you get it. But yeah, I could definitely foresee getting someone to help color at least on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to do the whole next one in black and white and then just have someone color it. Just be like, fuck it, dude. It's so fun to draw it, but yeah. What copyright strike you think it could get? On this, nothing. I've made everything. I've made everything with these 2 fucking hands. And if someone does try to fucking do something, oh my God. I'll actually fucking go after them.
Then there is no hope.
Oh
there
my
actually
God,
is
dude.
no hope if it actually does.
If I upload this thing that's taken like 5 months of work and someone's like, actually, this is something I own. Oh my God. I will do the YouTuber thing of tweeting it and getting all you guys to create an army to make someone's life a fucking living hell. That's how I feel about the copyright
Yeah, we're going to make
system.
the Twitter person that runs their Twitter, it's just a nightmare. Because there's no way. There's literally no way.
Dude, yeah. Yeah.
It's impossible.
You go on motion manga? Yeah, I remember I would show you the graphic novel-y stuff. Because I always love animation, but dude, things don't have to move like this on ones to be funny, right? It can just be like a fucking web comic that has flappy mouths. It could still be funny. Sign me up. I'm gonna claim it, dude. I will fight someone to the death if they go for it. I'll put this crowd to work to be an army for sure if something happens.
There will be hell to pay.
God, dude. Coloring the longest process, sketches, line of... Yeah, dude. I didn't think that would be a big thing, but when you really sit down to make a script that is a lot of yapping, non-stop yapping, and you're doing multiple mouth shapes, it's like, I'm coloring teeth, I'm coloring a tongue, I'm coloring the inside of the mouth, and again, and again, and again. Quickly, like, this is so much more than I thought it would be. CSP coloring is easier? Yes. I got all my knowledge in Photoshop, so this is a Photoshop-made product.
Yeah.
It looks very handmade, though. I will say that. That's the one compliment I've gotten of people that have seen it. They're like, yeah, it looks very handmade, textury, paintery, kind of fun, different.
I started watching Invincible, and they have some of that line work where it looks hand drawn.
Yeah,
where it's not blocky. That was pretty cool. See that?
It's nice to get something out there that'll be a different thing for us to focus on. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. Our editor is working on it right now, and the shit that he's done, chat, I can't explain. I don't want to keep hyping it up, but then, I see Mick in here now. I got to hype it up. But dude, to give my drawings to someone and I've layered it out, and then they fucking make it move and it jiggles. Oh my God, it's so fucking cool. Bryce is putting a lot of love into this thing.
It like we had expectations of what it was going to be, and as the project went on, it evolved.
Yeah.
And when we had the animator get in there, Bryce get in there, it was like, holy crap, this is an animated thing now. It's kind of crazy.
I'm telling you. Is Mick an animator? Oh, dude, he's
my gosh.
Yeah.
OG.
Watch out. Oh, yeah, watch his stuff. Rice Pirate.
Oh my gosh.
YouTube. He's got...
extremely talented.
Yeah, he's been around the block, dude.
Yeah.
He's been in it for forever.
And a phenomenal voice actor, too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's insanely talented. Check out Mick's stuff. Love you, Mick. Yeah, dude, to give my drawings to somebody after like 8 hours of working on that shit, and then another 8 hours, like Saturday, Sunday, putting in that in, and giving him a big thing on Monday, and then just seeing what comes out of it.
Yeah. It's been crazy to see how it's developed this time.
I'll be like so over it by the time I give him this stuff, and I tell him, yeah, make this kind of move, and make that jiggle, make that wiggle, and make that move. And then when it does, I'm like, oh my God, I'm excited again. I love his editing for the highlight. Oh, Bryce is so good with our highlights too, man. We got a bunch of those too, I think we've been working on.
Yep.
We got a ton of shorts we trying to put up.
Yep.
Try to just hand pick them so they're good.
Shorts are kind of crazy because like YouTube is super strict, and we're trying to balance like saying swears and stuff, and like the fart one on Mario Party just doesn't hit right.
Yeah, it's weird with the shorts. That's one thing with this cartoon. I will admit, I kind of suspect it. I think it'll get age restricted. And if you guys watch YouTubers who complain all the time, whichever YouTuber does, you'll hear that is the kiss of death.
It will kill the visibility of your video for sure.
I don't anticipate getting bajillions of views because this is a cartoon that says words like fuck and shit. So I fear as though it might get that that shadow ban boot of 18 plus only. Maybe. I really hope it doesn't.
I don't think it will, and we'll fight against it for sure because that's a very important thing to fight against.
But I don't want to censor it. I thought about it in the beginning with our script. I was like, should I change some of these words?
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, fuck it. You guys support us. I'm like, that's why we're doing it anyways. You guys make it possible, dude.
Yeah.
I just hope people can see it in their feed, That's the main thing that happens with the 18 plus thing is that YouTube just won't show anybody, even if they're like subscribed and notification belled. If you get that, it's the kiss of death. We've seen it on our shorts.
Oh, if you get an age restricted shorts, no one can find it, and then 2, when you try to watch it, it goes, you have to be signed in with an account that confirms your age, and then you're like, you cannot watch this video at all. And so they completely suppress it.
That's the worst when you go to a friend's house and they have like a non-signed-in YouTube on their Roku. And you're like, oh, dude, I gotta show you this fun video. Must sign in to. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll send it to you later.
Yeah. I don't know why with the shorts especially. They're like extra fucking
because
super
shorts are forced into your feed. It's not like something you seek out. So if something's being forced into it, it has to be age appropriate.
Yeah, you cannot say the F word on a YouTube short. You cannot. They will destroy your thing. Unrestricted humor is the best humor. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we got to keep it. We got to keep it what's funny to us, for sure. I thought about that in the beginning of the cartoon process. I was like, should I try to make this the challenge that we go clean? And I was like, as we were working, I was like, fuck this shit. It's got to be funny, dude. Yeah. I can't just like clean it up to the point where it's like, what? You guys went clean.
Maybe shorts though. Maybe shorts will be clean, but yeah.
I think if I want to take portions of this cartoon, someone asked when's it coming out. I thought I could do it by the end of this month / week 1-2 of September. It's looking like week 2 or 3 of September. I think we'll be done. I'm having the hard problem right now wanting to fix stuff. I need to like let it go.
Would you say it's like in the fine-tuning phase?
Yeah, it's like polish. It's just like This drawing looks like shit. Let me fix it. This could look better. It's just like those little things of wanting to make it perfect. But I need to finish it because I just want to put that effort into another one.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
And then we'll do it behind the scenes and all that stuff. And people will see how the fudge was made.
Oh my God, chat. There's been a lot of hours into it, dude. I'll tell you that much. But it's gonna be cool. I think people are gonna dig it. And we'll do deep dives with you guys, and we'll do more deep dives on Patreon and all that shit.
Yeah, I gotta keep the shorts censored because like if it gets age restricted, no one watches it. It's impossible.
Yeah.
And that's honestly, that's how YouTube is now. It's like discoverability is through shorts. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. The way we have this cartoon structured, I definitely could see like one or maybe like 3 shorts out of it. But yeah, I'm going to have Bryce do his magic of bleeping. I always thought you could do speech bubbles with it and stuff. That'd be cool too. People do captions, on shorts all the time. People fucking love subtitles on short form.
Subtitles are kind of key because, I mean, I'm a victim of this. I watch some wild stuff on Reddit.
Yeah.
And I like it when they have subtitles because I don't have to listen to all the crazy nonsense that this person's saying. I just go, yes, at my tempo, I can watch this video.
And you get to read it.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Best of luck. Yeah, stay tuned, guys. You'll be seeing it. But man, what a humbling fucking process. I got to tell you. I've made some cartoony stuff before, but not like this, dude. Not like this.
Today we are in...
We need to pick which one of these we want to do.
Let's call this a walk-in closet.
So one is a 46 mil mega mansion, 20 mansion, and this one's just crazy value.
That's a good buy.
Yeah, what do you feel, Lou? You want 47 mil? You want 20 mil? Or you just want crazy value?
47 million.
Which one has the most likes?
That's actually probably a good metric. 6K, 6.5, 8.2. We're going big.
8.2, baby.
We're going big.
That's how I judge my videos. On the,
the
like
more
button.
Money, the more interested.
On the like button.
On the like button.
So people like, oh, dude, he's upped his quality.
Oh, look at the jacket.
Oh, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Yeah. Check out my nice little jacket. It's nice. It's lovely, isn't it, Lou?
He's dressed like he's going to be in the White Stripes.
White Stripes, yeah. A little bit of that MJ vibe with the buckles on the top.
Wait, did you just call this a walk-in closet?
Well, yeah, it's a tiny...
Walk in that closet.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Gotta love him, huh?
Right.
God love him.
Right.
All right, boys, you know what it is. The drip. We judge usually these videos by the drip. I don't think he's going to disappoint on this one. Too many Balthans. There's a Twitch streamer trying to beat GTA 4 with the vehicle speed maxed out.
It's pretty funny.
Like that you just press the pedal and you go billion miles.
So if you're like walking down the street, right? The car's going,
just flying off.
So do you just take taxis everywhere or what?
Dude, cars in GTA, if you hack them to go that fast, they always kind of go up and away.
They start to fly.
They just fly.
Yeah.
Because GTA 4 is curved. Is GTA 4 curved or is it flat, brother?
All of Earth is flat, and I have
simulated
proof.
video game Earths are flat.
I have proof.
Okay,
that'd be crazy. Do they build on like a curvature?
Do they build their game on a slight curve?
Like, do they build a giant orb of ocean and then start building the cities on it? Because that would be really cool.
We're still on UFO thoughts, huh? We're still like thinking like that conspiracy theories of GTA. Yeah, if you pulled out of the GTA map and you looked at it from really far, is it curved or is it flat, chat? Why would it need to be curved?
Because you get a better horizon.
Because if the game engine has gravity,
but you could make your own. You don't need to be the confines of.
It's a cube.
Well, time is cubed.
Dude, watch GTA 6 will be curved though, dude. Whoa, they'll fucking do it there. Skibbity UFOs.
Oh god,
it curves to the left. Says Thick Daddy.
Oh, yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does.
Wait, did you?
All right, should we do this for the VOD as well?
I'm ready.
Where the VOD at?
Wait, did you just call this a walk-in closet?
Well, yeah.
That's right.
It's
time for
walk in that closet.
46 million mega mansion. Look who's back. What's so funny, Lou?
So when we start the recording, if you're watching the VOD, a little time mark comes out and it does a fart noise, but you paused it right between when Michael was talking and his ass was in camera frame, and he's like, "What's over here?" And then it went. And then went back to him talking and walking.
It wasn't that wet.
And it almost made it seem like he farted.
You made it wet.
Oh my god, so funny.
Oh no, let's do it again.
Whoa!
So today we are in Beverly Hills, glorious.
Really smoggy out today, huh?
1,200 feet above sea level on the top of a ridge.
Now, someone said
And
he
we're-
had a Kingdom Hearts drip. I don't know what that means.
Today I'm with Organization 69.
Yeah, me and the Heartless, yeah.
And we're claiming all the nobodies down there. Well, first I've got to get some ice cream with Roxas. I'm going to suck down some ice cream on a wet sour.
Salty ice cream.
Sora.
And we're here to see this amazing house. It's $46
Good
million.
Lord.
It
Oh, it's
is
cheap.
7 beds, 11 baths, 16,000 square
pickleball.
feet, and spectacular. Never lived
So
in. Brand new.
pickleball's smaller than tennis, right?
Oh, yeah. You guys never played?
I've never played pickled
Come
ball.
on, when are we going to pickleball?
I've
Dude, it's-
never pickled a
I
ball.
don't know what the deal is with pickleball. It's just popping off.
Can Jabuvo turn into a pickleball tournament? Can we do that with it?
Can we smash?
I gotta learn how to play it first.
Dude, I'll fucking bring you out there in the pickles, dude. I've pickled a few times. It's a good time.
I've never
I'd
smashed.
love to
a good
try it. I
time.
love playing like
I seen you with a ping pong.
I'm not too good at tennis per se, but I was pretty good at what's it called?
Badminton?
Badminton.
I've seen you in
You're a
ping
bad
I'm
bitch at
telling you-
badminton?
I'm
So
telling you,
I don't
Luke,
know what the rules of
there's
pickleball are.
ping pong. Ping pong skills?
Okay.
You've got a little bit of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
That works pretty well.
Okay.
More than you think.
It's ping pong with cardio.
Not a lot, but yeah.
Oh.
If you're playing like
I've been riding my
1v1,
bike, so we'll
if
be
you're
good.
doing 1v1 like full court, you're gonna be sweaty.
It's tennis for nerds.
It's fun.
But I'm not a nerd.
I'd say more tennis for old people.
Oh.
The physically impaired and old and elderly and bad knees and bad hips, they're out there fucking tearing it up.
And then where's
For
racquetball?
sure. Racquetball?
That's like indoors. I've always felt like that was like extremely sweaty.
I always thought the balls for racquetball were so cool. The little
Blue
blue
balls?
ball
Blue
thing.
balls?
No.
Those things were cool to throw at people.
Yeah.
Really hurt.
Completely, well, built from this. I want to say the studs up. What?
Oh, dude, his shoes got the little points on them. Let me get my dumb ass out of the way here so you guys can see the little points on the tips.
I had some shoes like that.
You had shoes like this.
Well,
No, you
not
did
with the
not.
red stitches, but the toe that's like squared off like that. I did, yeah.
What do you mean squared? I'm telling you, he's got the little.
Louis, I've never seen you wear
He's got
dress
the
shoes.
his shoes are like this on the tip, like sharp.
Oh, I thought it was like the squared ones.
No.
Like a duck bill?
Yeah,
What
I had
am I
like a
talking
duck
about?
bill shoe.
No, he's got a little. He could stab you with that.
Oh, it's a brand new house. Come on, let's go. Everything in this house is
Whoa,
like
cool seats.
industrial. We've had to walk through it.
Wood
Adam,
paneling's
open
insane.
the door. You got to feel the weight.
You
of the
gotta
door.
grab this dish, mate.
Oh my
That
god,
is fucking cool looking door
what the
handle.
fuck is
You gotta
that,
grab this
dude?
salad bowl.
It looks like a fucking one of those things they play in Jamaica, the steel drum.
Yeah,
Steel drum, yeah.
You have to play the rock melody.
I saw how you struggled on the way in. Oh, it's locked.
It's locked. For real? It's
Hello.
locked. Okay.
Should I go around the back?
Why would it be locked? Yeah. go
Stand
around.
by. We can just
Oh my
speed
god, Organization 13's here to claim us.
this up in post.
Whoa!
Okay. So now I had to break into this $1 million
Is
house.
this it? Ugh. Hi, Michael.
Hello.
Welcome to my.
I
Yeah, see
miss
them
producer Michael.
Look at them, Lou. They're nice, huh? You like?
Oh yeah, those are more. Yeah.
Look how much toe he's got.
I don't think he's feeling all that shoe
Yeah,
with his
no,
feet.
unless his foot is shaped like an arrow.
As someone who has big feet, I know he ain't feeling those shoes out.
Imagine just going upstairs with them bad boys right there. God forbid they have a huge flight of stairs he's got to go up.
They look like bowling pins.
He does look like he has really big feet, like
Yeah.
Peggy Hill size.
Yeah.
Crib.
How heavy is this door?
This is insane. Look at the thickness of it.
It's like
Holy
what?
fuck.
I don't know, 12 feet high.
Safe.
And
Like a vault.
solid steel.
And it doesn't help they use salad bowls for door handles.
Look at the size of this. I mean, this is it is a salad bowl, right? All
Don't
right.
slam it.
So here we are.
Fuck.
Let's start at the beginning.
Whoa, ropey.
Should I at least show him the house a bit?
Dude, that table's
Yeah.
sick. God damn, what a view.
See, this is one of the first really expensive houses we've seen where it's not decorated like shit.
It's very modern looking.
This actually looks nice.
This looks really sick. I'm sure if you walk through this, it looks fucking sick.
Yeah, I usually like the freak shows a little bit more. But yeah,
I do like the freak shows.
This is just good.
Yeah.
Very California right here.
Get out there.
Yeah, let's start here. Okay, so
We've been to this house in GTA.
When you walk in the house, I guess this could be like your office area. The beauty of this room is
fucking
you don't have to bring somebody
stone.
into the house if you're doing business or what have you, if you don't want them to come in the house, because this is everything you could ever dream of, right? How nice is this?
I mean,
Oh,
it
no,
sort of
wet
could be an
bar.
office. It could be a little like man cave, like not
Small
that I
ass
smoke
TV.
cigars, but that sort of card room.
Wait, we have all of that downstairs.
Oh, really?
And some.
Wow.
On steroids. Let's continue.
Yeah, we always have to laugh
never
at their
made shit.
gamer setups and their entertainment setups. You spend
Yes.
46 mil, 40-inch screen.
Yeah, the person that interior decorated is not a gamer.
Saying, let's continue. This is a stainless steel. I don't know if it's
I was
stainless
going to
steel.
lick it.
But Jesse, if you're making $45 million worth of house money,
Yeah.
you're not watching fucking TV.
You're not grinding. You
You're
got
grinding.
you gotta
You
watch
on
the
that
crypto.
grind mindset.
Yeah, you're right.
Might be raw iron. What is it?
He looks
I
like
don't know.
if
It
Trump
looks-
were
yeah.
British.
Oh, British Trump. Oh, his door so heavy.
Is it heavy? Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That looks annoying.
Oh no, I pulled it too hard. It's going to squish me.
Oh, no, I so cool.
Get in the way of it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that.
Trump, one of Trump's brothers, right? Trump had a British brother.
Enormous.
Michael Trump.
So this is the main room you walk into, and you have this insane view. Look at this.
That is pretty. I think
You
I get
see
rid of the
all the
power
way
lines
from
though.
Over there.
Jeez.
What is
Yeah.
that? I didn't know this stuff.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, over there is sort of out towards like
Long Beach,
Inland Empire. No, Long Beach is over there. You can, in fact, oh no, because you've got Palos Verdes in the way.
Stop. I didn't know if you saw there's a swimming pool there.
So PV is right there. That's the end of the Los Angeles Bay. And then it kind of comes around, and then you've got the airport there. So this is
There's
like
all the
Hermosa
poor
Beach,
people
Redondo
there.
Beach,
There's the
airport,
poors.
Venice.
Oh, you see poor people. You can see the homeless.
There's the poor.
This
see
view is crazy.
You can see Skid Row.
That's pretty poor there too.
See the clouds, of poofy clouds of drugs just
You
coming
can
off the
see
street.
The smog is really clearing up in California. We're making a difference, guys.
As people are leaving,
Yeah.
but the homeless are doubling, tripling,
Yeah, but
quadrupling.
they've got less exhaust.
They give off less exhaust.
Vapors?
Their bodies, their vapors.
It's all the Teslas.
Venice Beach. up
Catalina
towards-
Island in the background.
Yeah, you can see Catalina.
Catalina.
And then,
it's crazy.
in fact, we could see the Channel Islands earlier as well, which you really don't see very often.
Right. But the smog has rolled in,
The smug.
and then
The smog-
it
smugness.
disappeared. But
I was
isn't it
literally
nice?
thinking
And
of the
it's real
smug
grass.
from
A rare
South Park,
thing
and then he said that.
They're smug.
I was like, it's all the people who sniff their own farts.
nowadays. How about that?
So you're not going to walk on it.
No. Absolutely
I've
no
never
need to walk
touched
on it.
grass, literally.
Come
Never.
on, let's go in. We'll come back out here later and look at all the fun stuff. Do you want to do it now?
Can I go over and look at that fire
It is
pit?
literally 100 degrees out, and he's wearing a black leather.
Mm-hmm.
He's all about drip, dude. He's willing to sacrifice comfortability to be dripped out.
And
that's
think-
what I respect about this man.
And I think he might have like Botoxed enough where he doesn't sweat anymore.
Looks smooth.
Wow.
Does look smooth in the face.
I evaporated all my sweat glands.
smug.
Go for it. All right, let's do it that
Are you
way
coming?
around.
The shoes are so
Yeah.
The shoes look cool until you have to walk away and you go, you pick your feet up extra because you're not trying to step over something.
I'm coming.
Here I come.
Look, walking on the grass.
Good for you.
So, great walkway. This is fantastic if you've got dogs.
Yeah.
And they just stand on there and then leap in.
Ooh, I want to go under that. Get my shoulders under there.
That's
What
the
is
biggest.
God damn, dude.
What is that? What is that
nuts.
for?
Is this a bath?
The place to rinse off.
That's
while
what I'm
you're
saying. You gonna take a shower in your pool? What the fuck is that?
looking down at the peasants.
A geyser.
You've ever seen in your
Surgery to have sweat glands removed.
Could you do that?
Someone chat said it's true.
You're gonna get
life, right?
overheated, right?
Yo, I never want to sweat ever again in my life. Can I do that?
Dude, I was sweating so much today, bro. It was bad.
Get your taint de-sweatified.
That I would do.
Can you imagine? Never have swamp ass
Oh,
ever
that'd
again.
be amazing.
I've heard though, if you do get that procedure, Like if you're a head sweater, right? And you get that procedure, your body goes, we need to sweat. So we'll find other parts of your body to sweat out of.
What if you do all of it?
Then what would happen?
And you fucking just it comes out of your mouth. Feel like a dog, you have to start panting.
Oh, no way. It's got little bar stools.
Yeah, bar stools, sit at the fire pit, roast your marshmallows.
That's pretty sick.
That is really sick.
That is a great party spot.
Like, hey man, can I live in your pool chair thing? Can I just live there, dude?
I don't take up much space.
What's the rent just to live in that little dome area?
$5,000.
Down here.
Did you see the Twitch clip of like there's these Twitchers, they're having like a pool party and there's a chick that's way too drunk.
Oh, I saw this, Pops. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
So they're just doing like an IRL stream and she's like in the front and she's blitzed drunk, right?
Yeah.
And so like the dude's just yapping about nonsense and she's in the front just like,
oh no.
She's just chill. Dude, she's not even doing that. That's the crazy part. She had no gag, just dribbled out.
And you saw it drip down the arm?
And it was very viscous, dripping into the pool,
Oh,
dude.
and they're all in it?
In the jacuzzi.
Because if you barf on camera, chat, you get banned. You're not allowed to like show vomiting.
And then everybody in chat was like, get out of the pool and get in the shower now. And she's like, I did not do that. I totally did not.
No, never.
No, I would never do that. They're fucking lying. And then they're like, well, we're going to watch this clip.
Roll back
and
the
we're about
clips.
to watch it right now. And then they're watching it. And they're like, oh my God, right there. And then everybody in the pool, there's like 7, 8 people in the pool. They're like, oh, get out. And she's just sitting in the pool like, oh my God.
Ew.
Like she's surprised. Like, bitch, you just did that
What
shit.
the
Everybody
fuck?
knows you did it.
I love how nonchalant she's like,
She's acting like she's all surprised. Like, what? What?
Yeah, someone really coached her in the beginning, like, don't throw up because I'll get banned. She's like, oh God, I'll just fucking I'm fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love the best part of this is the chat is the one who saw it because everyone's in the moment trying to beat IRL streamers and like we got to make our regular conversation content.
Yeah.
And chat's just like, there's a ghost behind you. Like it's like that thing where you're like looking at your chat. What do you mean there's a ghost behind me?
what are you talking about?
Behind you.
Pull up the clip. What are you talking about? No, don't pull up the clips.
Boiling in a hot tub full of puke.
Over the top of everything.
Yeah, that sucks for her though, because she didn't want people to know she threw up. Now everybody knows she threw up. I don't even know who she is or whose channel she was on, but I know she threw up.
Whew. That was her Hawk-Tua moment. She blew it.
Sucks.
A Hawk-Tua too hard in the pool.
Look at the house from here.
Diarrhea cloud is better. Oh, could you imagine?
No,
Could you
that's
imagine
worse.
someone floating and just brown coming out?
No,
behind
that's
you?
I'd rather be in throw up than poop.
Yeah.
For sure.
I can at least excuse like being so drunk you're vomiting in the pool.
Yes, but shitting in
But
the pool is
hard
another.
pooping, dog? Like
You gotta, well, you still gotta drain the pool after that.
You gotta be out of your mind. Whoa.
Especially if it's coming out Rhea. It's just
just
water.
the miasma of
not
your
the
shit.
floating Snickers bar you can just get away from, but just water. Oof.
Like
Sandra
throw up
Brown?
is bad, but I don't think there's like E. coli in throw up. You know what I mean? Like you can probably get, I don't know.
Both are bad.
Barfing, I don't know.
But poop is worse. Poop is worse. And if for all you pro poopers out there,
pro pooper.
Yeah, give me the shit.
I take the brownie. Covered in stonework.
Like a,
Yeah,
like
it's
a
gorgeous.
squirt
It's really
of
nice
Neo.
garnish.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Actually true.
Should we do more outside?
Yeah, I mean, we may as well while
May
we're
as
here.
well. Okay. Well, what's the step? It's amazing what 8 inches can do.
bro, these know what 8 inches looks like.
We did it. We did it.
Oh, chicken bugger, mate.
Fucking penis pump falls out the jacket.
Oh, whoops. Crazy what 8 inches can do, yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay, so here we have
He did not want to play with that.
the barbecue. And like I say, everything is
Show off the barbecue.
brand new. So
Still got the
yeah, it's
I
not
don't think
peel
they've quite
feel
finished
on
it
it.
here yet.
no, but you can see they're working on it. It's labelled what goes in there.
What a broke
Mackerel.
bitch.
Fridge.
Oh,
Ice maker.
Falcon says, Djibouti hot tub stream when? You guys down?
I've been
I'll
down.
do it. I'll just be like this.
Just sweating in tub.
I just don't know how interesting of a stream that would be.
That's what I'm saying about all IRL streams.
All right, guys, Who can hold their breath the longest? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we got to fill another 3 hours. What else are we going to do?
Dude, it goes quick. I don't know. The IRL streams, they're a tough sell for me. I don't know how you make it more.
Let's spin around in a circle and make a vortex. That's fun.
We'll play Marco Polo.
Couple boys in a fucking
Let's
bathtub.
do a bathtub toy tier list.
Finally, we get to see your guys' nipples.
Who has the biggest nipples?
Can we game in the tub? Yeah, I don't know. What do you do? How do you make that more?
We can game on our phones. They're waterproof.
You can do beer pong in a pool.
I don't know, dude. IRL streams. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're a tough sell. There was one time we were on a IRL stream at a restaurant, and we were just so like, can we just like eat our food now?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
That was a long time.
Yeah, it's just like camera on you, and you're just like,
hey, guys.
they're just like, go on. It's like, what is the shoulder strap? It's like, go on, guys. Have a normal conversation. And you're just like,
what up, everybody? Coming up on YouTube.
And there was no chat. We were just like walking around. We're like, all right, nobody puke.
How are you guys doing?
Don't puke, don't puke, don't puke, don't puke. It's just like, what do we do? We're just trying to fucking eat dinner.
I remember
weird.
we were at like conventions.
It was at a
stuff.
convention or something. Someone had a big shoulder strap, and we're just like,
And they just wanted to talk to us, and we're just like, oh.
and like at the same time, everyone just turned to that person and was like, I think we're done. And we just like, we don't want to talk streaming. We just want to like talk and hang. And it was just like a big, just like big red light. It's like, it was weird. Yeah. I don't know.
It's like, I only want to be a stream if it's my stream. I don't want to be on your stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know you. I don't know what your chat's vibe is.
That's
like,
the weird thing about an IRL stream too, with the shoulder strap, is you're just filming not you.
Right.
And so people just stand there and look at a camera, and in the chat, it's like are you able to just micro watch everything? You're like, look at him eat.
Yeah.
Look how he grabbed his glass of water. Cringe. It's like, I'm fucking
right.
Just drinking water.
Like, if it was like one of our
here.
friends, like it was like, let's say Classy or Milton.
But when they don't
had a
know
fucking-
you.
But like if it's like a random guy,
yeah, that was a weird experience.
I don't want to be on your stream, man. Nothing
Yeah.
personal.
What
Like,
do you
I'm
call
sure
your
you're a great guy.
Yeah. You have to either set it up like a podcast or have some game to it, because otherwise you just don't barf, don't barf, don't barf. And that's a tough
Yeah, dude, and
tough
then I
sell.
have the moment where I puke and I try to hide it, and then I get called out by Chad.
No, you're the puke guy.
Dude, that actually reminded me of a story. One time when we were kids, we went to this lake in the mountains called Lake Gregory. And we're swimming on the beach, and I fucking pooped myself. But we were in the water.
I don't know where you're going with this.
This is a true story.
I don't remember this.
Oh, this is a recessed
This is a
memory.
true story. I haven't told a Louis story in a long
This
time.
seems like something you're getting off your chest right now.
You've been
I
holding
never
on to
told
this.
you, and I brought it up to Jessie the other day, and she was laughing.
Are you
She said,
okay?
you ever told Justin about this? I was like, I don't think I did. I pooped, and then I was like, what do I do? So I took off my swimsuit, and I threw, because I had underwear on underneath.
The net.
No, actual underwear.
Actual underwear.
And then I took that off, and then the poop was in there, and I pulled those out, and then I pulled my bathing suit back up.
Wow.
And then I was like, what am I going to do with this poopy fucking underwear?
Poopy undies.
I'm like, I'm just going to throw them out, and if they come up to the top, I'm going to pretend they're not mine. And then they floated up to the top, and I turn and I go, guys, there's underwear full of poop. It's like, it's so gross, there's underwear.
Someone
and you
did
guys
that.
just joined in. You were like, "Oh my god, it is underwear!" And I'm like, "Let's get out of the fucking lake!" And then we ran away.
Jesus Christ!
Didn't it look like your underwear?
I mean, it was generic tidy whities. Like,
Right.
it could have been anybody's underwear.
Yeah, it could have been anyone's.
This is before we all had, special underwear.
It's been 20 years.
A classic
More.
self-report.
I had to tell you, I had to get off my chest.
Wow.
It was like 3 years ago?
No, we were like, I'd say I was like 11 or 10 or something like that.
How's that feel getting that off, Lou? Getting rid of that.
Feels good, man.
You gave it up to all these people too.
Well, it's fine. It
You
happened a long
no,
time
I'm saying
ago.
you
I'm
got
not
to
embarrassed.
get it out and share it with people.
But the fact that I got away with it was
So do you
so
sympathize with the
juicy.
puke chick?
Yeah.
You gotta
I
be
feel
swift
bad.
with it.
Well, the difference is I pooped in a lake. That's the lake is
natural.
already
Lake's
half
full-
poop anyway.
Lake's got a lot of poop in it.
It's all fish poop and cum and
Bacteria.
all that stuff. Come on.
Did you just shit out of his mouth?
Shit out of his mouth.
He just shit out of his mouth.
Louis, are you crapping again? Because that joke's not going to work this time.
I'm farting a little bit.
That joke's not working there.
Napkin's got shit in it.
Oh, no, look what Pops
Napkin's
did.
got shit.
Oh, guys, I farted. I'm not going to lie. I farted a little bit.
God damn it. And put the fucking fan on.
I told you, though. See, that's the difference between me and the barf
You've
girl.
changed since then,
That's
Lil.
the difference between me and the barf girl. I just farted now, but I told you so you could protect yourself. I didn't just sit there with my hand over my asshole going, it wasn't me.
Your hand over your
It wasn't me.
I like that you're trying to do the reverse of the barf girl, but covering your fucking butthole.
Nobody knows.
And just seeping brown down your
Not
legs
me.
and your hand going, I'm not pooping, not me. Holy shit. But
Just
wow,
stop getting help.
you really sat on that. Did you have guilt growing up that you just felt like
guilt?
you deceived everyone?
No, I just thought it was a funny story, but I
Okay.
couldn't remember if I ever told you.
No, this is
Do you
news.
even remember this occurrence happening?
Something with underwear sounded familiar, but not that it was yours. So no, it's
Well,
news.
I knew you didn't think it was mine.
It was news to me.
To be fair,
Well,
Lou,
it was crafty, but
you
the
have a
fact
lot
that
of fecal stories, so they all kind of weave together in the chaos of it all.
Dude, the fact that it came up to the surface is crazy.
I think the underwear.
Yeah.
Made it. Well,
it
plus
made a
poop
net.
floats too. So
I was gonna say, unless you
Not
like
always.
took it down and tried to get it in the mud that's in the bottom
well,
of
I
the
was
lake.
trying
that's
to do
devious.
this. Listen, we were all
That's
like neck deep in the lake.
Yeah.
So I was doing this under the water, like a struggle, like looking you guys in the face
man.
as I'm doing it.
Just heart racing.
Like lifting my leg up, trying to get unhooked.
And we're like, let's all try doing flips. And Lou's like, yeah, 1 second, guys.
So did you had to take everything off
And then put it back on.
in the lake? Yeah.
Yeah.
like a Mr. Bean bit?
Yeah.
It was skillful, dude. It was like a ninja.
Wow.
Proud of you.
How did we get here? Beyond Infinite, Louis be feeding those fish.
Brown trout and that fish.
They call it shark sugar.
Yeah.
Some fish is gonna eat that shit, and some bird's gonna grab the undies and use that to make a nest for sure.
Hey, if
That ain't
that's
a payday.
that's what the world needs.
For
You know?
sure, you helped out the wild.
Some guy's gonna go fishing and roll in that fucking shitty and be like, "Oh, underwear, gross!" And then he's gonna open it. There's a big tank
covered in shit. God damn it!
Oh, that'd be the ultimate.
Kids
dude.
are shitting in the lake again.
The best was I went fishing in that lake not too long after that. You know,
It's good flavor in that fish.
yeah, just tasted my own brand.
Yeah.
Are we watching the
What's
video?
going
I don't
on?
even know
Let's
what
continue
was
the video.
going on.
You gotta clean your pool.
Be careful in lakes,
So
Chad. That's the
this
whole lesson.
wraps around, and
Yeah.
then isn't there like a tennis court or a pickleball court? or
There
something?
is, and this is the biggest dog run known to man.
Yeah, this would be nice. Diesel would
It
love
goes
this.
all the way around.
Diesel's
It's
a good
huge.
dog name.
Nearly an acre, so yeah, big
That's
area.
what the plot is, nearly an acre.
Yeah,
Huge
Wow.
house.
and 25,000 square feet of this is flat, which is unheard of in Beverly Hills. Unheard of.
Flat.
Doors are motorized.
I mean, they would need to be.
Motorized.
How long is that?
60 feet.
Easy. Yeah.
What
You count it out with some foot, the boot to boot. See how many
One
boots
boot,
long
two
it
boots.
is.
would you say?
How many pointy
Yeah.
boots long is it?
Yeah, and the doors are motorized. I've never seen this before from both sides.
Oh, so they meet
So
in the middle.
They meet in the middle.
Whoa.
Yeah, you look at the tracks.
Fancy, yeah?
Let's continue.
Dino says, "Have we seen this one before? Someone check."
Nope.
Dining
we have
table
not.
of insane proportions. 1, 2, 3,
That's a cool
4,
table.
5. So there's 12 seats here, and these are huge.
And that's
so
a single cut.
gives you an
of
idea
wood.
of the size. I love the lights.
I like the fact that it's sort of cut
Wow.
out like this. Well, if you sat here, you'd be
They literally
a little bit
cut a tree
gentleman.
lengthwise
They
to
got
make
rid of
that
a tree.
fucking table, dude. That's crazy.
Big crack at the tip.
Parts might get a bit squished. But I love the shape of it. Like, look at it from here.
It's wild, isn't it?
Cool. And then like a little snug area.
Oh,
That view's
So
not wild.
much glass. I mean, everything is just view, view, view. And then
A
check this
100-year-old
kitchen out.
redwood cut down for that.
Biggest
Beautiful.
sink you've ever seen?
That is huge.
I don't like their
Isn't it?
cabinets.
I normally do this with like
The
movie
double
theater
sink's tight,
screens,
though.
but look,
I like
Look
that.
at that sink.
You put Dee Dee in there.
I could just lay in here and take a bubble bath.
I could wash me soggy bottom.
You can just sit down in there. It's another hot tub.
And that's another sink behind it. Is that
It's
like
a
a
little
pasta
one.
sink?
It's
a little baby one.
That's
That's
for
just to strain your pasta and fill it up?
your bullocks.
and it has the sliders in it, so all sorts of things can happen in here.
What? He's never used a sink in his life.
Don't know why I said that. Massive refrigeration.
I love this. I love the fact that you can see through
the
it.
windows.
Isn't that nice?
That's a cool fridge.
You can just stand there and ponder. You don't have to think about if you're even going to use your pesky arm muscles to open it.
Dude, my sister's fridge has a monitor on the front of it with a camera to the inside of the fridge, so you can see what's inside without opening it.
Yeah, just like a fucking peeping Tom on your groceries.
And not only that, if she's at the grocery store, she can fucking connect to it through the internet.
Whoa.
And be like, oh, do I have sour cream? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I do have sour cream.
Dude, should just make that a whole stream.
Yeah. Oh, you're the
Fridge
inside of your fridge.
The fridge stream. Could you hook it up to Twitch?
Yeah. You can.
IRL stream the fridge.
Yeah, but it means you got to keep it really, really tight.
And then when it opens, the camera comes out and you see whoever's opening it.
Naked ass.
Tiny, doesn't it?
True, yeah.
2 milks.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a button that you could push to, like, frost this.
Actually, it's a great incentive to keep things tidy.
Yeah.
In a house like this, you have a housekeeper.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's people out
guess
there
the
that
housekeeper-
haven't cleaned the fridge in a while.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of old mayonnaise just hanging around.
His role would be to make sure everything's perfect.
Yeah.
All the labels pointing the right way, like this, would drive me
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Change that.
Oh, that one's open.
Oh, God, you're right.
Mine's disheveled. Mine's just kind of plopped there. I don't have a system for
Never
things.
mind.
He's such an artist.
I tell you.
Wait, so this person is so rich they have a $45 million house.
Yep.
But they open a Diet Coke and don't pour it down the sink when they didn't finish it?
Nope.
What the fuck?
They're conserving,
You're
bro.
going to recycle those cans, Lou.
Bro, all the fucking carbonation's going to be out of there. You can drink a flat Diet Coke?
And one last sip.
Don't they, can't they recharge it with carbo?
No.
No?
No.
They're trying to be
So, yeah,
resourceful.
look at this. Isn't that amazing? And if that sink's not big enough, here's another one.
Looky.
That's very
Have
weird.
you ever seen a touchscreen one?
No,
What?
Touchscreen. Is that a Pokemon energy symbol there?
It actually is.
It's a fire emblem.
This is fancy.
And it looks like it.
And it's going.
Oh. Wolf.
Oh, that's just for the oven? I don't like that, actually.
I mean, it's just an extra $10,000
Dishwasher.
upcharge.
Yeah.
That is too small for an oven, like, thing.
But then you pull it up on your app, yeah.
You got to pull
and you
out your
can
fucking
bleep,
glasses
bleep,
and
bleep,
kneel all
bleep,
the way down to be able to
bleep.
read what the fuck it says
One
on
turkey
there?
dinner, yeah.
Am I hitting the broiler? Am
Two
I
of
hitting the
them.
fucking air fryer? What the fuck's going on in this thing?
Air fryer.
I got an air fryer in my oven.
Another fridge here.
Ooh, you do?
What's that, like a
Yeah,
wine
it's
fridge,
nice.
beverage
Convection, baby.
That's nice.
Yeah.
fridge?
Yeah,
I don't like the
fridge.
color of their cabinets. It's like white oak.
Get that portable one. Such a bitch cleaning that thing all
It
the fucking
sucks
time.
ass, dude.
It is good. It is good at what it does. But yeah, every time you use it, you're signing up to rinse the whole fucking thing out.
Ninja?
Take it apart. But God,
It gets oily.
what it does to French fries, Chad. Oh, what it does to them.
Dude, I just learned the power of a broiler.
Nice.
Yo, if you're making fucking nachos,
Big heat.
fuck the oven. Use the, well, it's in the oven. Fuck the baking option. Set it to broil. Keep an eye on it, though.
Whoa.
Bro, it fucking makes nachos 10 times better than if you just put them in the oven.
Big dank.
I don't know
Broiling's
what the
awesome.
difference is, but
It's the high heat. It's direct high. Well, it's not direct, but it's high heat.
Broil?
Yeah. Where the big heat at the top goes.
and it gets that layer on the cheese where it's like like a little crispy on the top, and then
Yeah.
it's soft in the middle.
Ooh. So broil is just get super hot on the
Super
top?
hot.
On
Big
the
hot.
high rack? High heat, high rack?
500
understand
plus.
how it works,
500 plus.
God damn.
It will burn the fucking shit out of anything you put in there, though. You gotta keep
You
an eye
gotta
on
watch it.
Well, you got to keep your eyes on that shit.
I also heard if you get a a pizza stone,
Oh yeah.
a pizza stone,
Pizza stone.
you can make
Dude.
your own pizzas at home.
My dad has a pizza oven you put on the smoker
That's tight.
with the pizza stone in it.
Not a piece of stone, a pizza stone.
Pizza stone.
Good
a little pizza
Lord.
burger.
No, not a
Little
piece of
pi-
stone, a pizza stone.
Broil a pizza stone.
Another like kind of snug area, so you could sit. At
This is
the
for the
bar,
dog.
you could eat
This is
your
the
breakfast
dog's
here.
area.
I love this personally.
Yeah,
Yo, the
that's-
breakfast
another
nook.
That's nice.
Big jar of hot lemon.
Just
Yeah.
scooting. Lots of scooting.
Oh,
Little
that's my
pizza.
fridge. Look at this. What do we have down here?
Oh, some bubbly.
Wine, lots of wine.
And some Stellas.
Stella's.
I do like Stella.
beer?
Do you know, I haven't drank a Stella.
Gonna dare you take it?
What, drink it now?
Yeah.
That's
I think
stealing.
Stella might have been the first beer I drank on my 21st birthday.
La-di-da.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
fancy
liked
stuff.
it. When I was
Good
21,
shit.
that's when I was like, oh, this is high-end beer.
That's what I thought too.
Like, I was like, this and Fat Tire are like the top tier.
I'd look at the logo and go, "That's fancy."
It
That's
is
what I
fancy.
thought. Oh, like, la-di-da.
Now?
No.
I'll have that when we finish as a little
And the
treat.
bottom one's also a fridge. More drinks.
They like Diet Coke here.
Ooh, the
this
drink drawer is a
episode
good
sponsored
idea.
by
I like
Diet
that.
Coke.
Sponsored by
So,
Giant Coke.
amazing, right?
Very livable. Like this whole area sort of flows
huge,
nicely.
I mean, it's livable if you're,
cozy.
you know,
Yeah.
If
Jeff
you can say
Bezos'
huge, it's cozy,
bastard.
but it is.
Yeah.
It's just very welcoming and friendly.
I wonder how
Do you know what I
echoey
think
it is
really
in there.
helps to make it feel more cozy, even though, like you say, it's such a huge space?
The wood on the ceilings.
So the finishes are really nice. I like
Mimosas
it.
for your 21st. I did Sailor Jerry's.
Oof.
And I don't think I ever did it literally ever again.
I don't blame you.
21st birthday. And
I did,
I've told the story, but the cashier was not happy. She's like, "Let me see your ID." And I was like, 21 as of today. She's like, "Be careful." I was like, okay.
Yep.
Wasn't fun. It wasn't like, "Congratulations, whoa, have fun." It was scary. And she was right. It was scary.
I did Sailor Jerry for my friend's 21st birthday.
It was
I
scary.
brought a not a handle, but like the one smaller than that.
Mm-hmm.
I came into the party and I was like trying to be a big shot. Don't be a big shot, Chet.
Not
This
when it
is
comes
your-
to drinking.
This is your
Drink
lesson.
responsibly, everybody.
I'm like, yo, man, it's your birthday. We're drinking this whole bottle. And I fucking chugged probably like at least
Oh
like
my
7 shots,
no,
dude.
No.
And I took it like a champ, to be fair. It wasn't the drinking it that was the problem. It was after when I got violently sick. But I
And then I
left the
pooped
party
in the
before
leg.
I got sick. I was like, guys, I got to get going. And then I had a ride home, and they picked me up like, man, you left early. I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling good. And I'm like, if I tell you to pull over, you better pull over quick. And they're like, okay. I threw up like 8 times in like less than a mile away
Gotta
from
get
my
the
house.
poison out.
Mm-hmm.
Sort
It
of
was
raw,
bad.
natural,
Don't do
like
that.
woods and things. But if you look, all of the fixtures are very big, like chunky. Like look at the size of that light fixture. Look at the size of these here. And then did you notice the ones in the nook?
I did. Yeah,
Like,
they're
like
like
a
those-
nest.
I don't think I ever had
Look,
Sailor
everything's
since, dude.
big.
Same
So
here,
if you
actually.
put,
I don't
like,
think I
look
ever
at this
had it
behind
since.
you. If you put small little things on that shelf, they would look
It would look
lost.
ridiculous.
But somehow it sort of fills it without it looking too busy.
A lot of
I'm going
brown.
to show you something else. Like I said, this house is brand new. It's not completely
Wonderful.
finished. This is
What?
another kitchen.
What?
This stone wall.
What?
So Gary
opens. We're
Potter.
not going to go in because it's not done yet. But
What
this is
the
where
fuck?
the
hell?
prep kitchen
The
will be.
unmentionables.
And yeah,
The Quasimodos sort of live in here.
The children behind the stairs.
Literally.
That is fucking cool.
A little bat cave.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Come this way.
What the fuck?
This is just the start of the
That's
house.
also one of those spots where like you come home as this 46 mega mansion millionaire and you realize that you've got a family of like 3 that are just living in your secret room.
It's called frogging.
Oof.
I can't wait to take you downstairs.
Wow.
Pickleball court.
Yeah.
Do you play pickleball? I know we did it once in
It's the only time I've
in
played.
the house.
Ready?
Oh, dude, look.
Oh, cool. It's like VR.
Fuck yeah. Yo, let's go
looks
play.
kinda cool.
Dude, this is exactly what
okay.
it's great. See how much space there is? It's not a lot of running. It's like a little bit of a reach, but you're not sprinting a lot. You're not like
And it's a
breaking
wiffle
ankles.
ball.
Yeah, it's loud. It's like fucking cool.
You can't really like spike it because it's a wiffle ball.
I mean,
Can
you
you
can
play doubles?
You can fucking hit it. Yeah, you play doubles. You can put a little spin on it and do the ping pong
All
shit
right,
too.
little backhand on it.
Dude, it's a good time.
Hey, champion.
It's a lot
Okay,
of fun,
so
Chad. I can't recommend
this-
it enough. People meme on it, talk shit, but fucking play it, dude. If you like ping pong,
Here is
good time.
the gym area.
Oh, it's a
It's
Pilates
too-
machine.
the only thing about pickleball, it's too popular. I can't even go. I drove through like this whole area, dude. Nothing. It's all body to body with lines for pickleball.
You can't play in a tennis court.
You can, but you're just
doing it wrong.
You're playing hacky sack in a football field,
right?
You know,
Yeah.
hot dog in a hallway.
Wow.
Look at that on the TV screen.
That's Dubai.
Isn't that cool?
I think that's Sheikh Zayed Road in Dubai.
Ooh. Sheikh Zayed Road.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
so here
baby.
we have
Yeah.
we have a sauna. Let's go in.
Of course. Sauna.
Give it a sniff.
I never want to do a sauna. Saunas gross me out.
Oh, it doesn't have the coals are still in the
Not
bags
for me.
here.
Ah.
That's how new this place is.
It's too hot. It's too warm already. It's too warm already. I'll fucking pass out in there.
I'll just play video. I'll just play video games in my garage.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So you have this. Next door
Poor
you
man's sauna.
have, I guess it's a regular shower.
Steam. This would be steam, right?
Steam shower, yeah.
It's bigger than my guest room.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Out in the wild, you look out that window.
Really like that.
Show your fanny, yeah.
And then a loo.
The loo.
The fuck do you call it?
The loo.
The big Lou.
The big
That's fucked up,
loo.
man.
Sorry, Lou.
Sauna stream?
Sauna stream.
No
Outside.
sauna streams.
And here you have your pickleball court. Another outside
Fuck yeah, dude. All to yourself.
That's pretty baller.
That's fucking cool.
area. Fire pit. It's just lovely.
You can't
And
do
then look at
solo
this mezzanine.
pickleball, huh?
So this is a balcony off something upstairs.
You could.
Banging it off a wall?
Banging off a wall. You
You know
just
what I'm
play
saying?
against the wall.
Yeah.
The thing that's good about pickleball is you can invite anybody. Right? If I'm like, let's go play tennis. Who the fuck's going to be down for that?
Yeah, it
That's
sounds too
not
sweaty
down for
me.
tennis.
But dude, like you know how much fucking running tennis is?
He doesn't
Not
know.
if you play doubles.
He doesn't know. When's the last time you played tennis?
High school.
You were good?
Our team won, but I had actually two kids who were on the tennis team. And we
Okay.
would switch off at halftime. Like one person would get off, and then the next person would come in.
All right.
Obviously.
But
I don't know, when I
I
watched
feel like the teacher was like, "Hey, you guys are too good. We're putting Louis on your team."
When you watch tennis players, all you hear is the and then run. They're just fucking sweating, just running.
Yeah, but doubles you don't have to cover as much ground.
All right, I'm gonna hit you up
You
on a.
still a lot.
I'm gonna hit you up on a random weekend. Go tennis, play tennis.
Who are we playing with? Other people that we don't know, or
No, I'll bring some people.
okay?
We'll ball up
I'm
some
just
old,
gonna roll up
old
and say,
people.
"Come on, Louis, you say you're the tennis champ. Let's go."
You got a racket?
See, now it's like fuck. See, that's another thing. Pickleball's cheap. How
Yeah.
expensive is a tennis racket?
A good one? Well, I don't know what even a good
Decent
one is.
one these days.
I don't know. Go to Big
Yeah, we'll get
Five.
to
they'll
that.
tell you.
Ooh,
I'll be at the sports
have your
store.
feet feel funny.
I'm not
Oh,
going
I
to
don't
the
like
edge.
this.
Oh, here's where you
This
can
freaks
just-
me out.
This is
Yeah,
where you
I
can
don't
just
like it.
question it all.
Oh my God.
And then
about
look at that balcony right there. If there's a mudslide, it's going straight in there.
Get that butt.
Ooh. I guess a wall's going here.
Yeah.
I'm
Has
worried
to.
about this boot. This little pointy toe on that thing. Watch out, that heel.
Hope this is a
weight
retaining wall, yeah?
Oh
You hope so.
mudslide.
Man, literally, look, there's
Like,
balconies.
as soon as it rains, bro,
Huge
dude, there's gonna be
balcony.
that
We'll-
thing's
we'll
gonna be
go
dirty as
explore.
fuck.
Yeah, I love how much outdoor space there is here. Usable, like really nice usable
This is like a
outdoor
castle.
space.
The
That's when the help comes out of their hole.
Oh, yeah.
And they go and they touch that up, Lou.
water features are fantastic too.
And you can actually see that from the driveway as well on the other side.
Yeah, there's one on the other
like
side.
a
that
Zen
comes
garden,
down. And
yeah.
as you approach the house from the street, did you see that?
No.
Oh, it's
Ooh, that's pretty.
I gotta say, out of all the houses we've seen producer Michael go in, this one's
Damn.
probably my favorite.
I like the landscaping.
unbelievable.
There's one like
stonework.
off the side of the house.
As you approach the house, it's
Damn.
like Niagara Falls.
It's like a
well.
GTA
But
mansion,
it's
right?
gorgeous. It's huge. It's got palm trees everywhere.
That's cool.
I can see the shoddy
This would
work.
be, I think, a
Oh, I
guest
saw the
room.
chipped stone.
Again, with a
Damn, you
beautiful
hate to see
view.
it, folks. Poor bastards.
Closet. Here's its bathroom.
No TV.
Where's the light? Here's the light.
No one's watching TV in this
How do you make
house.
them brighter? Everything's fancy. I don't know how to make it brighter.
You know what isn't fancy?
What?
The crapper.
It's just a standard crap. It's kind of short too. It's not even tall like a throne.
And they had the power outlet ready to go to jack it in for Wi-Fi, and they can't even do that. Broke bastard lives
That's
in
where you
this
put your
house.
charger so you can shit and scroll.
You crapping and charging at the same time?
Nah, but if I had a charger port right there, port.
You'd never have Louis have a dead phone. If that was the case.
That would be nice.
I had a dead phone this morning.
Yeah, I know. Your phone's probably dead half the week.
Yeah,
I'd say.
I hate charging.
I know. Trying to call you is a lot of just dead phone. No ring.
Yeah.
You gotta get the wireless, dog. You just lay it
That's
down.
the worst. It doesn't charge.
What are you talking about?
To go up like 5%, it takes like an hour.
They get a certified fast charge wireless, Lou. They got fast charge ones.
Even if I had a
And
super
then it's
fast
just shooting
charge.
electricity in my brain all night.
Oh, great. Now you're worried about that.
Now you're
Listen,
Bob Lazar over
With the
here.
shungite.
I don't have enough shungite in Mikasa to be handling those wireless chargers.
Sprinkle around the house.
A real rich toilet should suck the poop out of you.
What,
They
like
got
a
those,
tube goes in there and like extracts it?
You get those fancy like Japanese ones, right?
The
that shoot
Totos.
up. They shoot up and play music and stuff.
I don't know if I would want something to crap for me. There's just small things in life I still take pleasure in.
Yeah.
You know?
I want one of those Japanese toilets so bad.
You wanted to spray in your poop hole?
Yeah, well, I've used a bidet.
I've never used one ever.
Bro, next time you come over to the fucking house,
Mikasa? Make a
Mikasa,
caca?
I'll show you the way, dude.
How wet are you after the bidet? What do you do with all that wet?
You just wipe.
Wipe like 2 or 3 times, get all that water down?
No, here's what you do.
Use a dish rag?
You wipe your first wipe, which is
And
where
it's
all
going to
the...
be wet.
No,
Your ass is
Oh,
great,
he's getting the poop dry.
I'm telling you the method.
You
do a single wipe to get like the extra
Back it
poopy
up.
poop.
I love that. I thought you just have a shitty ass and you just spray it hard with like a fire hose. Water.
Well, some people do.
I feel like the shit would go everywhere. Be
It
all
does.
around
It
your
gets all
balls
over the
and
bowl.
stuff.
It gets all over the bowl.
Oh, it splatters.
Yeah.
Well, imagine, yes, hitting a fucking muddy wall with a high-powered hose.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
going to
you're
spray
right.
mud everywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
Some
you-
people
so
don't
you-
do that. Some people just say, fuck it, I'll wipe the toilet bowl afterwards, I guess. I don't know what
Damn,
their
that's
method
crazy.
is. But from what I've heard...
And does it do like the sprinkler where it does that? Or is it just like
it's
a hard
it's
shot?
a fucking stream. Like,
And you have to like you have to aim it?
What if you're a little off?
There's a little aimer. I'm not even joking.
Like
you.
a scope?
So there's 2 knobs. There's one knob that like adjusts where it's at, and there's one knob that adjusts the water pressure, and that's also how you turn it on. This is the most bare bones like Amazon.
This is
one.
the broke bitch version of a bidet.
Yeah, the one that connects to your toilet.
Yeah, it
not
connects
like
to your sink.
That one that's built in. So you wipe one time, get the big amount of the doo-doo out of there.
The bulk of the mud.
Pre-wipe.
Then after that, then you spray, and then you wipe again just to get the water and maybe some extra dookie out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you got good toilet tissue because you get that cheap shit and
Gotta
you're
be
all
absorbent.
fucking and you're
Well, I
soaking
mean, if
wet.
If you're spending money on a water faucet for your butthole,
Well, if you got
you
just a
probably
bidet
got
from
good
Amazon.
toilet paper money.
So then you're
Well, you gotta have
drying
good toilet-
yourself with toilet paper.
But you have to have good toilet paper. You can't have the one ply on
Who the
something like
fuck-
that.
Who buys the one ply?
I fucking hate sometimes when the one ply shows up. I don't
The
go
only
for
time one ply shows up for me is at public restrooms. That's it.
That's the worst.
And you're probably bringing your own bidet to that.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to get the
a
extra.
pocket
That's where you
bidet.
don't. That's where you don't skip,
Yeah.
dude. You
Oh,
go
has that been invented
ultra
yet?
soft, ultra strong.
Yeah,
Like a bidet that you hook on to public toilets to fucking use.
I
Portable
imagine it
bidet.
just attaches to like a water bottle.
Yeah, it's like a super soaker. You got to pump it up.
Yeah, and then you kind of sneak it under there and you kind of hose it down. Probably want to wash your hands afterward, but yeah.
Dude, can all the creative people in there come up with a pocket bidet and ship
I have a
it over
Shark Tank idea for you.
I'd buy
There you
it.
go.
At least for like a white elephant gift.
Brown elephant, more like.
I would. That'd be something I would try to win in like the fucking white elephant game.
Yeah, DIY bidets.
We investing a lot of money to wipe our ass. Yeah, you don't skip there. You don't do that. You get the goods. Get the
I
ultra
like
strong,
I
ultra
like my
soft.
Charmin that I've got. It has the wavy cut. It's
Fuck
doing
yeah.
good for me.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Listen, I
Fuck
get
yeah.
the store brand, but I get the quilted.
Oh, you're a quilty.
Yeah, I go store brand. I don't fuck around with the name brand on toilet
got
paper. I
some-
can't taste the difference. You know what I mean?
It's got some.
You feel it though.
like I can tell a Ritz cracker from a store brand cracker for sure, but I cannot feel the difference.
butthole can't taste the flavor.
Yeah, it's the same shit to me.
Toilets?
We can plug Swan Toilets. Best purchase I ever made.
Use code PM20 for 20% off your Swan toilet today.
Is it 20 or 15?
Is he
I don't
selling
know.
toilets these days?
He's selling.
No
Swan.
shot,
Yeah, it
bro.
says
What
it's
is
a
this? I want a Swan
It's a
toilet.
legitimate ad for Swan toilet.
He's selling smart toilets.
How much is it?
Watch demo, right there. Show me that fucking shitter, dude. You can't even full screen it.
Watch on
This
YouTube.
website. What is this? You can't even no full screen button on the shit video. You're gonna have to F11. Oh wow.
Wow,
okay.
Pops is
Ugh.
what?
Pops with the dual double clicky. Show me that shitter. Just don't show me any shit.
We'll put it on the screen.
Use code PM15 or PM20.
I want to see what it does.
I can't remember.
Whoa, an explode view of a toilet. I never thought I would see that.
I gotta see this.
It's not a real video, so I'm trying my best.
It'll be right here.
Okay, so here's a staircase to go downstairs.
They have cool music.
Introducing the Swan
That looks like a trash can.
A remote, multifunction smart toilet and bidet.
Audio.
Elegance and efficiency at your convenience.
If you don't have good audio for your commercial, do I really trust you?
What the fuck? That is a lot of options.
What's that?
Strong wash.
I want that strong wash.
His and hers.
Oh,
it hits ladies from the front.
For the pussy and the pussy.
Front and the back.
Yo, I didn't know ladies can get blasted
You
like
also
that.
just blast your dick and balls. That's kind of cool.
Your girl leaves it on the fucking pussy blaster.
On strong wash, front wash.
To be fair, I would be washing my nuts in that thing all the time.
When the cover is closed in darkness, the unit provides
Ooh,
an
it's lit up.
automated
That's
soft glow
nice.
LED night light.
You don't want
Gamer mode.
shit in the dark.
The comfortable
Shitting
seating is
in the dark.
antibacterial and can be temperature controlled
Ooh,
during
we can
use.
get it warm.
The patented technology in the wash unit uses a ceramic core
Wow.
heating element for a consistent, uniform
hot
The
temperature.
water's warm.
Then the wash nozzle infuses
Here it goes.
microscopic
Oh,
bubbles
that thing
into
inserts your
the
anus?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Wait, what's it sucking up?
I don't know.
With ionized silver ABS for continued antibacterial
AIDS?
protection.
Yeah, so like you need to back up, make sure on your mark.
Oh no, it detects where the hole is with a laser.
Is it
Whoa,
detecting?
it moves.
Oh.
It is like how I said.
It's a fucking machine.
It goes in and out.
Oh.
And is cleaned automatically
What comes out of that
with
hatch?
Antibacterial UV light.
Lasers.
When the cleaning function is complete,
Ooh.
the built-in dryer function is activated,
Dryer?
utilizing temperature-controlled forced air units to gently
Wait,
dry,
it
circulate,
jet
and deodorize
propels
the bowl after
deodorizing
use.
air on your ass?
And it sucks all the stink out.
And it just goes out into your neighbor's backyard?
To leave the room odor-free.
Wait, yeah, where does the fucking stink
Has an
go?
auto flush function when you rise from the seat.
You never have to
Whoa.
Uses
flush.
cyclonic jet extraction, which uses less water and has improved evacuation.
This guy never even had to
compared
wipe
standard
or
toilets.
nothing?
Yo, a jet to
The
suck
cover
your
even
shit out.
closes by itself after 90 seconds.
A pneumatic tube.
Efficient and hands-free.
Can I get one of these?
Customize your own personal settings of
Yo,
the
I want to
unit
be sponsored
via
by
the included
fucking
remote control
producer Michael's
panel.
Yeah,
toilets.
can we get 3 toilets?
The Swan
Wow.
Model X Pro Smart Toilet and Bidet. Elegance and efficiency at your
Wow.
convenience.
That is
How much? How much
next
is this?
level.
I'll try
Yeah,
to find out the
how
cost.
much are we talking?
Just for the basic model.
Let's see.
Fuck, dude, that was crazy.
Is this a bidet technically?
How much you guessing, Chip?
That's $3 grand.
3 grand?
$3
Wall,
grandish.
wall mount or 2 grand for standing? 2 grand for a standing
I'm
toilet.
gonna go for the 2 grand one.
Or you
I
can
don't need to be
DIY and just
mounted.
do like a scope attachment to your regular crapper.
It's pretty sweet.
You
man.
could do a red dot sight for your shitter.
Nah, I'm
I
getting
don't-
that full thing.
I don't know
I
how
want
often.
that jet suction turd sucker, dude.
Dude, with the pneumatic tubes, just bum, 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 just shows going to your neighbor's yard.
You
Pretty
feel like a
fucking
peasant
cool.
now? People have been pooping in the future for a while now, so you shouldn't feel like too far behind.
I mean,
Yeah.
2 grand isn't too bad for something that you use every single day.
Some people multiple times a day.
It's one of those things I don't know I need it until I probably try one. I'm like, we need to get one.
You're
'Cause
probably right.
How many times do I have an issue that's so bad I need to hop in the shower? And we're talking maybe once every, 5 months, 6 months. I'm not really a big
And-
culprit of that.
And I'm a big man, right? There's a lot of man. It needs to hold that amount of weight.
You need to check the specs on that thing.
Yeah, so I need to kind of get my ass in gear and try it out.
But I feel like, people in chat saying it's a life changer. I feel
Really?
like once you go, you can't undo it.
Every time I use it, I'm like, well, and this is my shitty one. My shitty freaking.
Baby wipes aren't enough? Dude, don't.
It's better.
Baby wipes are going to fucking clog your toilet, brother.
Yeah, don't flush those.
Don't flush them. They say flushable, but they ain't flushable.
No, don't flush those. You'll fuck your pipes up real bad.
Bad.
Every time we've had a problem with plumbing, it's
then-
from back in the day, it's because of those.
And because you're not supposed to flush them, what are you going to do? Throw them in the toilet?
And how many years does this toilet thing last?
You just have shit in your toilet, right? Like your trash can? Dude wipes, they're huge. Don't flush them, though.
Don't flush them.
So where do you put them? You wipe your poopy
You
butt.
throw them in the trash can, which is disgusting.
That's
and you just
vile.
have shit
Stink
all up in
vapors.
your trash. I don't know.
No, you toss them. You
What
toss
I
them
do-
into the toilet?
What I do, I throw them in the baby trash can because we got one of those.
That's appropriate.
There's already shit in there.
Yeah.
Already shit
But
in
I
it.
mean, as soon as there's baby shit in there, I'm taking it out because it'll stink up the whole room.
I've been flushing my wipes. Bro, your plumber's going to be thankful you've been flushing those things because you're going to be gutting them out.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Main one.
It's all fun seeing it go down. Bye bye. It says flushable, and you're like, everyone told me not to, but I did. And it's going. You're like, it's kind of cool, but then one day you're gonna flush, and your shit's gonna go.
You're going to see brown water seeping up to the top.
Yeah, you press flush, and then brown comes out, and black and sticks and
Or it'll
shit come
fuck
out.
up
And
your
then
whole septic tank.
And then you're going to do the Louis thing and be like, something happened in here.
Yeah,
It was obviously you
that's me.
flushing.
I'll never forget, like, our plumber taking apart the whole fucking thing and then pulling out this thing. This
Barehanded, by the way.
Yeah, and it was like the fucking. He's like, oh yep, it's baby wipes. Look at that. Look at that. He's like,
Yeah.
you can read the logo still. It's like black.
Someone had a lot of Chinese
He pulled
food.
out another one. And I was like, dude, put some gloves on.
Dude, the plumbers have
Plumbers
the
are built
biggest
different.
balls, man.
They get paid well, but you gotta fucking.
I guess it's like the thing, like
deal with shit.
you're desensitized to it at some point because
Yeah.
you just deal with it every day.
Yo, shouts to the plumbers.
Yo, we got any plumbers in the chat?
24/7. You can
Fuck,
call me anytime. I'll get in there and I'll fucking touch your shit with my bare hands. I don't give a fuck.
Shout outs to the plumbers, dude. For real.
I bet if you're a plumber, you got crazy stories because you're also going into people's homes.
When I
Oh,
remodeled my
man.
house, I had to replace the wax ring on a toilet. I learned a lot about life that day.
Bro, I've had to do that a couple times now, and it is
Learned a lot about
fucking
life.
Gross.
You're blowing out the wax?
Blow out the wax seal.
If you have to get a new toilet, there's a wax seal underneath where your toilet connects to the hole
You're
in the
blowing
floor. No, I've had to replace a toilet when I worked a couple days as a house restoration thing.
Yep.
One time when we retiled my sister's bathroom,
Yes, sir.
and then one time at my other house when the toilet broke.
Oh shit.
And brother, that is the grossest.
It is.
And then you
Next
got to
level.
replace it.
Oh, yeah.
You
With
got to
your
put a
hands.
new wax one on.
Fucked.
And you don't want to pay a plumber because the plumber's just going to fucking just charge you so much money just to touch your shit.
There's multiple staircases, actually.
Male-dominated field need more women in plumbing. That's a funny movement. We need more women in plumbing.
And there's multiple ways to go outside. Here's another restroom. So there's lots of restrooms on this floor. This is
11
insane. This is
restrooms.
tile, but it's wood.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You ever
I like
seen that
this
before?
as well. I like how they fitted it into the shape.
And the faucet.
That's all custom.
But this is fun. Even something like this mirror. Look at the mirror.
Look
Who would
into
have
the
thought to
mirror.
put that there rather
I think the
than
mirror looks like
pinch of
shit,
mirror?
honestly. I think the mirror looks
Well,
terrible.
corner
It's a
mirror?
very
That's
interesting
awful.
shape, isn't it? I
Yeah.
guess it's had to be
Oh my
like this
God.
to match the
Bad
aqueduct.
astronaut. 3 years as a plumber's apprentice. I've pulled out bath toys from the toilets, but the worst was an old man that emptied his colostomy bag to the bathroom sink and clogged it.
Bathroom sink.
There's a toilet right there.
Oh.
I made a big batch of green lentils for dinner.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to having some.
Good Lord.
You can taste it now.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Don't forget to click like and subscribe.
Cool.
360 view. No TVs inside.
I think for a producer Michael challenges, they should show off the ultimate gamer
Okay,
house.
upstairs or downstairs?
That'd be sick.
Downstairs.
Go to the phase house.
Yeah, dude.
Corey says, Buddy used to work on a zip line. One time a guy went down without telling them that he had a colonostomy bag. And it just it fucking went off. His bag went off when he went down the zip line.
Was he supposed to say that he had a colostomy bag?
Jesus.
Or you can't just use a zip line these days.
Like, damn, he's leaking.
Beautiful walls as well, also tiles.
I saw a video where a dude went on a zip line
A lot of
and he
thought
didn't
went into
have the
this.
right hook.
Glass
He just had like a
elevator.
carabiner.
Oh, man.
And his hand was like, it's burning.
Ow.
Commercial grade elevator.
It was the most scary video I've ever seen. And like the wire on the zip line like broke and frayed.
Check this out.
And then he was stuck like 500 feet up in the air or whatever the fuck. It was the most terrifying video I've ever watched.
It's absolutely fucked.
Yeah, this
Are
room's
they bottles
sick.
of tequila?
I believe they are.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it goes all the way around. Look at
Ooh,
this.
shit.
Now this is
This is
crazy.
baller.
I was gonna say so far what we've seen is nice, but it ain't 46 mils.
this
Like, where's
is
the
the
rest?
wine
Oh,
room.
here it
This
is.
is
One stray
dope.
bottle. I guess they had a party and everybody drank the wine.
But seriously,
Dusty.
Do you think he's gonna smell? Someone will actually fill this room
Yeah,
with
it
their
does.
wine?
That's insane to have that much booze, a whole room dedicated for it.
Holy.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
gotta be
pan
really
up.
into wine, dude.
Fuck.
I want somebody
if
in
you have
YouTube
$50
comments
million
to spend
house, I
time
hope so.
and count every single one. Ready?
No one's going to do that.
I bet you someone will.
Shoot
Some
'em off.
hero.
How many
Some
wines,
hero is
yeah?
going to tell us how many there are in here.
You have to
Someone will do the
bottom as well.
hard work.
And round here. Oh, look. There's more.
Don't forget.
Okay,
Won't
that
wait,
way.
there's more.
Oh.
You didn't know.
Dude, barefoot wine
Broke
in the
bitches.
$45 million house?
Broke bitch.
What the fuck? How does that even get in there?
Bro, you can get that at Total Wine.
How did it get in?
Bro, that's not even, that's grocery
You can
store
get that at
wine.
Ralph's.
That's like fucking, you can get that at Walmart.
Dude, some broke bitch lives here for sure.
What the fuck?
Half drink Diet Cokes.
Very
Not
nice.
even rocking
Turn
the
it to wine
Gamus
for
or
second
nothing,
edition.
dude?
Hey, don't talk shit on that barefoot,
All right.
dude.
How
Crystal Geyser water?
many, guys? Give us a rough
What
guess.
are we doing?
It's a lot.
And you mentioned card table? There's your card table.
D&D table.
That is
Oh,
fucking
lovely.
sick.
It's very
That
nice.
looks
How many bottles of this
luxurious.
That
you
is
put away in
fucking
a night?
sick. Now that's a gamer setup.
I can't
Yeah,
have
that is
tequila.
pretty cool.
No.
I mean, I can, but like 3 or 4 shots. and-
Luna Nueva.
Some
Imagine
high
playing
stakes
Monopoly
game.
on that shit, dude.
High stakes Monopoly.
Ooh, what if we did the electric thing in there?
Oh, yeah. But you don't want to eat jelly beans in there.
Pretty sweet.
It's locked.
Stink up the joint.
Down there.
Has to keep Adam out. DJ booth here.
Oh, yeah.
Sick!
Actually
You wanna see
sick
the best
setup.
part?
Oh my god!
This is not the best part, but I'm about to show you the best part. But while we're here, these are the craziest tiles I've ever seen.
It's dragon
Shields.
scale.
Oh, they
It's
do
dragon
that in,
armor.
Like, kind of African, like tribal shields. You know the big long ones.
Yeah. It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
It's actually
You
kind
ready
of
for
tight.
this?
Damn, that shit looks
you ready?
crazy. Just
You
for
say
that
yes
one
or
little
no?
bathroom.
Yes. Or no. Whoa.
We're on the route. What
The
the
garage.
fuck?
It's like the
Oh, it's like the
Whoa.
Matrix.
How about this?
This is like
One of the,
James Bond's
the old
fucking
Corniche
garage.
come
Yeah. This is exactly where they test out all the weapons and
Yeah,
lasers.
yeah, yeah.
with it.
That's
That
Or even
costs-
fucking
car.
Batman Beyond the like,
newer
Batman
Batman.
Begins.
Yeah.
How many cars you put in here? 10?
1,
Garage.
2, 3, 6. Yeah.
I'd say it's half garage, but also half
you
shooting
can set the
gallery.
sofa
You
and
can set up
admire
your
them.
guns
Look
and
at them.
arrows and shit in there.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's go this way.
I
Little
spy
ass
might
chin
apply
Martin.
something beginning with movie theater.
Yeah.
Let me see the
movie
let's see the gamer room, boys.
with an enormous
Oh
screen.
wow.
An actual movie scene with the pit.
Wow, dude, the pit's nice.
How big is that screen though?
That's a fucking full movie screen.
That's sick. You got a pit.
A
Look at
love pit.
Let me do my thing. Isn't this beautiful?
I love
Fuck,
this. The
this
little
is
recessed
cool.
area.
I'm just going to stand here because look.
Damn.
I hate to be this guy, but these do not look comfortable enough to watch a movie in. It's too big.
I'd have to test them
You
out.
don't have enough back support.
Ah, it looks so awkward and
They look very
uncomfortable.
nice.
But it looks cool.
They look really nice, but they do not look like they would be comfortable and have me sit up at attention to watch
You
a
can't
movie.
play Deadlock on this?
Fuck no.
Jump down
Fuck
there into
no.
the pit.
Look at this screen.
Look at it.
It's like a movie theater.
I don't like
And
watching
listen to the
movies laying
acoustics
down.
in
Am I
here.
the only one?
It's
I have to be
perfect.
sitting
Because
up.
your neck is just you gotta wrench
Yeah,
it with
no.
a pillow and you just
I have to
Do you want
be
me to do
sitting
my
up in a
demonstration?
recliner or in like a desk chair or something.
so you could
You can't
properly
just watch movies laying down?
No, I can't.
For real?
have to move a lot.
It's uncomfortable.
No, I won't.
What if there was like a thing, like one of those automated things that made you like sit up?
I wanted
That'd be
that.
cool.
I wanted that real bad for a bed
Yeah.
to buy one of those ones that can actually like go.
A sleep number.
You know, them little automated mattresses that can go.
I mean, my couch has a thing
Oh.
that lifts up, like the legs and stuff. That's fine. But it also has a
crazy.
headrest that lifts my head up.
skill issue.
True.
Hey, man, if you like that, that's cool for you, but
The walls
I
are all
can't stand
soundproof.
watching a
They've got the
movie like
speakers
laying down.
behind
I
them,
need to be sitting up.
recessed.
Sounds like a skill issue,
I don't
Lou.
remember how many.
Not
I was
watching
told in here, but
correctly.
a lot. And then here you are.
Here's where you
sit
get
down
fully pictured
and
with
you
the
watch
boys,
This
watching a
might-
game.
This might be one of the
I really
bigger
like
movie
this.
theaters we've
This is
seen,
one of
though.
the
Definitely.
nicest theaters I've ever seen.
I think
Yeah.
it's the best one we've seen
But they
of
keep
all the
getting better,
theaters.
don't they?
Yeah, this is really well done.
The only theater that tops this one is at the One.
I mean,
The
it's
one's pretty crazy.
Except the
Yeah,
one.
the
but
one's pretty
is that
ridiculous.
fair to put any of this against the one?
But it doesn't look like it's decorated as nice.
I agree with
as-
Louis.
The ones
really-
looks more bare bones.
You're not very cozy.
Look at how fucking folded up he is. You're gonna lay like that for 2
He's
hours?
slunched.
This place was such a joke.
It was a meme.
I bet no one ever watched a movie in the theater. Ever. Not once.
I don't think anyone stayed the night.
Think about it. This is cozy. This is my favorite of all the theaters I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I can fully
Classy.
picture being curled up
This
there
looks
with a nice
nicer.
lady and watching a movie in here and not
A
feeling like
lady.
you're rattling around.
Right. It's amazing. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Okay, let's continue. The structure of the staircase is insane. Can you imagine what that weighs, that piece of steel?
I mean, yeah, because these are all custom. They
Damn.
all have to be custom welded specifically for the space.
Yeah. The movie theater, just playing the footage from the cameras in the bathroom.
Mental. That's another entry into
Well,
the garage.
just the bidet has the camera in it.
And then this way, laundry room, very nice. There's 2 laundry rooms.
I
There's
do
one
love a good
upstairs.
laundry room. Smells good in there.
Yeah, it does. There's 3 tankless water heaters here.
Whoa.
Shankless water heaters.
I gotta flush mine.
Wow.
You guys ever flush a tankless?
Shankless water heater, no.
You feel like a man when you do it.
Look, I'm looking at futuristic technology I've
Yeah.
never seen before.
Fancy, eh?
This is your in-law suite. Kitchen. I believe there's cooking
Not
stuff
as
going
luxurious.
in here, or refrigeration or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was gonna
That's
say
the
where's
main.
the
And then there's
stove?
2 bedrooms, a living room. Look at this, Adam.
This is
Is that,
perfect.
is that
Yeah,
lounge
lovely.
chair?
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of rolled up
Sounds
shit.
like I can use the
Yeah,
pool.
what the fuck
Rolled
is
up
this?
paper, rolled up
Spectacular view.
towels.
Bedroom number 1 from here.
This is the
Lovely
one where if you go
bathroom.
right, it's just like a cliff.
You're gonna fall.
Lovely bathroom.
You're gonna die.
View out the window, walk-in closet.
You're always spying on your neighbors, though.
The light in this
Butt
house
naked.
is really nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's so bright.
Wait, did you just call this a walk-in closet?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a tiny.
A walk up
Walk in
to.
that
A
closet.
walkable
You ready?
closet.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've walked in.
a very nice closet though for a little room like this.
No, it is. You sounded like a typical LA realtor there.
Yeah, right. And then
Oh my god, it actually scared me
I
for a
don't know
second.
why.
Fuck.
I actually thought he busted. I'm
Holy
such a
shit.
boomer, dude.
Dude, that got me. That just scared me. I was like,
I was like, dude, he's gonna be in trouble.
how fucking strong is that glass? Holy shit, he just went clean. What the fuck? I don't think they knew that it came out as a jump scare either. Can you see that again?
Yeah, right. And then
Oh my god, dude. That
Sounded
was
like
a really good
typical
effect.
LA realtor there.
yeah, right. And then just making sure that I don't
God
Good
damn
job,
it.
Adam. That was good.
want to walk into a piece of glass.
I do it.
I mean, when you go the whole thing without anything like that, we've done so many of these, and then finally one time,
And
fuck
then you
me.
have balconies just for this suite area.
There's Grand Theft Auto out there. You guys see that?
So-
Vinewood.
So, a little,
Driving through these
bit of
streets,
break-
IRL is fucking terrifying.
Oh, real life, yeah.
The road's this big, and on each side, it's just fucking Jaguars and Rolls Royces and crazy expensive cars, and you're like, fuck. And then someone comes this way, and you're like, what do we do?
Do I back up?
We're on a hill like this, and we're surrounded by $500,000 cars.
King the fourth. Well, no, I guess we always break the fourth wall, but we've toured that house
Yes, we have.
with Caroline Choi, who now lives in Miami.
The
What's
fembot.
that, Michael?
You know, this is one of those.
Michael, you don't even know what it is.
It's a bowl in a sink. We toured that house too.
Oh, we did, yeah.
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 This house we're going to show you
been
today,
everywhere.
it's just finished its completion. It's been about 3 years in the making. It's a house of the future and got some crazy stuff in it that I've never seen before. That's the one with
Walk-in fridge.
the floors that do something to your
Oh,
wellness.
that's right, the posture floors.
Didn't
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
believe that.
I don't believe it either.
And then here we have another really nice
Tiny ass
bedroom. So
bed.
this would be the in-law suite, guest
Like them-
suite, 2 bedrooms,
Like that little
living
view you
area.
get.
You know what I could
Beautiful
see this
bathrooms.
being used for is like a housekeeper and a nanny. Let's say you had a full-time
For all the
living nanny.
You could do that. You could do that.
It'd be perfect.
It's where
right?
they stay before they make
could
my
be self-sufficient.
Stow 'em
They've
away.
both got their own space.
Get them out of the way, boys.
Yes.
They're in the house.
Lovely.
The in-laws.
Do you want me to show you something that we've never seen before?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. So
Show me something.
This takes it outside to the
Jim?
bones of the house.
Oh my goodness.
So check this.
The dungeon.
I'm scared. I'm
my
actually
God.
scared now.
We're in the catacombs.
You ever seen that movie Barbarian?
This is where that monster lives.
She lives in his. He's gonna start digging a hole.
She drinking
We're
fresh
fortnight
milk.
digging.
So this is the bedrock that they carved into, and there's 45
This is the
caissons.
San Andreas fault right here, yeah.
Whoa.
There's dinosaur bones in there.
There's an ancient
that support this
Mesopotamian
house, and each
relics
caisson's
they dug
$35,000
up in here.
to
If an
$50,000.
earthquake goes down,
This is a caisson. and
this
they
is
go
where
about,
it'll split.
I don't know, 60 feet into the ground.
Uh-huh.
And there's 45 of them. And then this
That's
is the
where the
bedrock.
help
These are the
sleeps.
concrete pillars. But check this
Sort of burrow into a little.
out.
Try to keep warm.
This was a root of
It's
a
like a
tree.
Chapo
I guess
tunnel,
they
yeah?
found
It's like living underneath the freeway.
dead. And they were doing
Get
whatever
away from
for
the wind.
prehistoric days.
They
Hey,
got
our chairs.
So
Cool.
these are air conditioning
What the
units.
fuck?
This is first floor.
Shout out to the
Second floor.
Office
It's like in a
Pro
hotel.
9000.
This is insane.
But-
And normally these
Are
would
these
be up on
air
the roof.
conditioning units?
Yeah, and they don't normally look this big. I mean,
No.
these are enormous. But this
They're
is the part I wanted
quantum.
to show you. So these huge,
They got their own water
whatever you want to
reservoirs.
call them, tanks, each one 700 gallons. They collect the rainwater, the spillage. California has a law that you have to recycle the rainwater whenever we get rain, which is very rare. I can't imagine these ever filling up, but you have to have them. And it collects all the rainwater, and then I don't know where it goes, but it goes somewhere.
I imagine
Goes
they
to
reuse
water
it, right?
stuff?
You just reuse it for watering the
They
You'll
actually
never-
import the water from a richer country,
You'll
and they import the water into
never
the
fill
house.
this up, huh? Never fill that up, dude.
I think it's
Never.
gray. I think it's gray water, so it's like used for like watering plants, and
Right.
maybe your toilet. Maybe I'm not. I've never experienced. That's next level. That's like
That's crazy.
rural
yeah,
areas.
maybe.
flushing toilets, all that
Maybe.
kind of thing.
But how crazy is this?
Yeah, because
And we're under the foundation of the house.
you never really think, do you, when you walk around these beautiful places and they're all nicely finished, it's
Right.
like they have all of the workings that have to go somewhere.
Well, they got pink propane.
insane.
Look at that.
Absolutely insane.
Pink pain.
Is that
Look at
premium stuff?
The mech
Good
room,
shit.
mechanical room, has its own air conditioning
I
unit.
know, isn't that something?
Ooh, air
You know,
conditioning in the
people
garage.
say, why these
Nice.
houses so much money? Well,
Hobos living there.
don't
I'm sure
realize
hobos can
what
live
it
in
takes
the
to
walls of this
actually-
house, and they live pretty comfortably.
one and
This spot for a
maintain one.
hobo?
Oh, easily.
let's-
Go up
There's
that-
already a hobo in there. He's drinking barefoot wine in the fucking wine.
Someone's living there. You can go up to those water reservoirs and take a little shower. Oh, the rainwater feels so good on my
So let's say
body.
that you were going to buy this house.
right.
Pull up your mortgage calculator. Let's figure out what it would really cost.
Oh, chat! You can do this at home
What
and
makes
figure out if you want to
assume
live
I
here.
have a mortgage calculator.
Because we spoke about it earlier.
Yeah, we pulled it up.
Yeah, it's true. Little content.
Anyway, so mortgage calculator for this house. So let's say $46 million.
Yep.
Someone coming to buy this house, they're going to put, most would probably pay cash for it, but let's say you didn't, they'd probably put, I don't know, 20% down or 16 million. Let's call it 16 million down. So they're mortgaging $30 million. At today's rate, the price of a mortgage would be
Adjust for inflation.
$192,000.
200 grand a month on a conservative level.
God damn. This is like
Every
unfathomable.
month.
This is
For
unfathomable.
30.
What the fuck? Buying a house in this economy? I'd usually buy my $1,000,000 mansions in cash.
Adjusted for inflation, yeah.
Isn't it crazy to
And
think
a-
that someone's just farting that out?
A brisk $16 million down payment for a $200,000. Well, I mean, if you're wealthy enough to afford this, you know.
I mean, if I was
Good
that
on you. Good
wealthy
on you.
that I could afford that, I'd probably just get like a smaller house that just fit very comfortably. Like it'd be a big house,
Yeah.
like bigger than any house I've ever lived in, but it wouldn't be a $42 million house.
Fucking
46.
insane. Fucking crazy.
I'd get like a $2 million house.
It's insane to think someone can even do this.
A month.
I thought the trick with these mansions, we found out they usually just businesses rent them for events and stuff. But this is like a home. This is like.
I still think this is just some dude's rental.
There's a Ponzi scheme at the end of it.
Well, I mean, he's probably selling it off for like some type of investment, probably.
God damn.
Right? But this
Plus
is like,
the property tax.
This is like next level of wealth that I just can't even comprehend. Like, I can't afford a toilet that shoots water in my asshole.
That would be your payment.
At least one that talks to you while it does it.
Yeah.
On your mortgage, $192 grand a month.
Yeah, but on top of that, you've got property tax.
Okay.
And then you've got insurance.
See, he talks about like it's so normal. It's like, well, yeah, but then you also have to pay that other stuff. Don't forget.
Yep. Electricity, water.
Because producer Michael's been paying that. He's like, well, hey, I also got to get all the groceries and stuff, right?
And you've got maintenance. So property tax is probably $700,000 a year. So divide that by 12 is 60-something thousand a month.
Yep.
6,000 a month. Yeah, 6,000
Okay,
a
so
month.
now we're up to almost 200 grand a month.
And then insurance is probably going to be $250 a year. 250,000.
Insurance?
Maybe more.
On a $50 million house
$40
easily.
million.
Fucking insane.
In the hills? Yeah.
That fucking insane.
Just the insurance.
Yikes.
You know what? The insurance company could just drop your claim at any moment, too.
Yeah, get fucked.
Rebuild it.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
And that's before you've even filled up all your fridges.
Make sure to use your Twitch Prime, everybody. Twitch Prime's a free sub you get with Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub, which is $6 now. So you get a $6 free sub every single month. Just elevate your sub. Thank you.
Stepped foot in the house.
If you're on mobile, it's like $8.
It's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
And just like that, I'm like, I don't want to live here.
I'll drive by the place.
Just like that. Nah, I'm good. I don't even want to go over there. I don't know how much they want me to pay to park my car just to visit. I'm fine.
The property tax is the one that gets me, because that is purely just paid to the state of California.
Just getting fucked in the butt just to be.
Yeah.
Just be like, yeah, I'm here.
For the privilege
Taxes.
of living in your house.
Correct. Correct.
And then if you came to sell this house, how much would they expect you to give them?
So Los Angeles has this insane, they call it mansion tax, 5%.
Oh.
5%. Of the entire sales price of the house. So if this house sold for $46 million, 5% of that is $2.3 million.
Oh.
Gift to Los Angeles.
Just giving it away.
No, I was going to buy this house.
Oh,
but then the mansion tax.
And what do they do with that money? That's the question. Nobody knows.
Certainly isn't repairing the roads.
No. Don't move to California.
On a more pleasant note, can you go and sit on that?
I saw
good advice.
I saw a TikTok.
Yeah.
A 2-story house. It was like 4 or 5 bedrooms with like 3-4 bathrooms. Big ass backyard with a pool in it. $200,000 in Pennsylvania.
Let's wait for that part. Pennsylvania.
What part of Pennsylvania?
I don't know.
The good part?
But the fact that it's like even shitty houses around here, like $1 million.
Oh, dude, the shittiest homes out here, chat, they're awful. And they want like $1.2 million, $1.3 million. They're bad. They're small.
Dude, the shit shack I used to live in, like $1 million.
$1 million home. Yeah.
You want to know what low income in our area is? $115,000 per year for a single person. That's low income.
It sucks here, Chad.
Come on down to California, everybody. It's a beautiful part of the way.
Yeah, it's literally.
It fucking sucks.
Literally unlivable, dude.
It is pricey out here.
A couch, please.
Yes.
Because it looks comfy.
Are you ready? Ooh, nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, this
it
is
does
very,
look
very
nice.
Very,
It
very.
looks like a luxurious Ridley Scott couch.
It's like ergonomic, isn't it?
Yeah, it supports everything.
Big ass shoes.
Damn. Look how long they are.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't.
Even out to Bakersfield. Oh yeah, even if you try to get away and you're in like the cheaper areas, it's still crazy. And then you're just like not close to anything. So you're like paying that insane price to be far away.
I think you're closer to hell.
To just be burning in the desert.
Yeah.
Dude,
be like,
Bakersfield sucks.
You know, like we're not near anything fun and we're paying $1 billion. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know what people say when they live in Bakersfield? Why?
I visited Bakersfield a couple times.
Yeah.
Why?
It was like when I opened my car door, it was like, you know when you open an oven?
Yeah. Yeah, like an air fry?
Yeah.
It was like when you open the oven when you're about to put your
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
in after preheating.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, what is this?
Yeah. That was like
it
one
was
of my,
110 degrees out.
It was like one of my first trips to Vegas. And I got out of the car, it was 1:15. I was like, oh, this is dangerous. Like, you will die if you stand out here and have a drink.
I felt sick. Like, instantly, I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's really bad.
How?
Convection
You can
blast.
live like this?
San Diego? Oh, dude, San Diego's even worse, right?
If you look at his shoes, you can actually see where he extended the point of his shoe.
Mm-hmm. 1 bedroom, La Jolla, $3K. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. San Diego's crazy.
Yep.
Even more than over here and here, yeah.
Doesn't support your bank.
Even, I don't know, San Diego's probably worse than even LA, huh? Certain parts, at least.
It depends on where you're at. LA's pretty big.
Australia is so
Look how
hot,
nice
tires
this is.
and Crocs are melting.
Don't walk your dog on the concrete.
Ooh, fuck. Get him some shoes or something.
When we come and do these house
Melting
tours, we should
vehicle
hire
wheels.
an extra videographer who can run around.
So you
and
just
do
popping
B-roll.
tires?
And then me and you should just sit on the couch and just talk.
Did you ever
about
move
the
out of Cali?
Yeah, look. You just shot this beautiful
I would, but like my whole family's here.
Family, and then like being used to being able to do so much. It sucks. Why does it have to have everything?
It's mainly for me just the family aspect of it.
It's everyone that always talk to about moving out. They're like, you're gonna give up something. You know, that's why the price is what it is here. So what are you going to give up? Are you going to give up weather? Are you going to give up ocean if you're into ocean? Are you going to give up mountains if you're into mountains? Are you going to give up big major city vibes if you want to go to LA and be in LA? So it's like, what do you want to give up? It's like, damn, anywhere you go, it will be cheaper, but that's why.
At the cost. And then once you're out, it's almost impossible to come back.
That's what I hear.
You've adjusted your living to a lower standard of living, let's just call it.
Somewhere
and then
else.
like in our area, 115 per person is low income.
Yeah. Give up financial stress. True. But yeah.
Then and then you live in Mumfordsville.
Yeah, California, it's easy to talk shit on the prices, obviously, but the good of it and being able to go anywhere, do anything, the weather's always good. You're never going to be like, well, it's really coming down. We really can't. I don't even know what that fucking means.
Exactly.
I don't even know what that means to be like, hey, you want to go get a smoothie, get a nice sandwich, walk around, get a nice coffee, go play pickleball, go see a thing, go to the beach, go see a thing. I don't even know what it means to be able to not do that because of weather. I don't even know. Like, it's like, what? You don't do things sometimes because it's too cold or it's raining? It's like, what does that even mean?
Like, I've never had to shovel a driveway.
Never. I don't even know what it means. So,
never slipped on the concrete.
When we talk about snow with chat, it's always interesting to see you guys' perspective because we're like, yeah, we don't even fucking know what it means. So there's that, you know? We can do all this crazy shit and see all these things and go cool populated places to get a drink or walk around. There's so much to do, so much to see. And then the major city vibes, it's got it all.
That's why
It's
I don't
fucking
understand.
crammed, too. There's so many fucking people out here. The freeway's fucked. I don't know if other places even have traffic like we have it. I wonder if that's a big difference, too.
There is traffic
Like,
in
you got
New
snow,
York and stuff like that.
but do they have traffic like we do?
See, that's why I could never live in New York because it's like the same pricing as like fucking here.
Sure.
But I think more. Even
Yeah,
more.
it's like, isn't it like even worse?
Yeah.
And then
you don't
it's
drive,
also
though, right?
snow.
Yeah.
Snow.
Real cold.
And it's just traffic everywhere, it seems like. It seems like it's even worse than around here. But I don't live there, so I don't know.
I think the mentality of it's grass is always greener, I think is true in a lot of cases. Like, you can make pros and cons about living anywhere. But it's ultimately going to boil down to where's your family, what's your job, what are you doing, and then what kind of weather do you like the most?
That's true.
And then you guys are saying you can take the train in New York. You can take the bus in California. Nobody does it, though.
No.
Well, it's not feasible.
That's different.
That's also not like realistic either, because like you still get stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
Except there's a stranger jerking off on your shoulder.
But
and you're still stuck in traffic.
You could walk in California, too. Like, I could walk
No
to all the
one
places
walks
I
in
could.
Cali.
Nobody walks in LA.
Nobody walks
That's
in
what
LA.
they say.
It's true. And it's
But
true.
Here's the thing. the weather is so much better to walk in here than it is in New York, and still nobody does it.
This is true.
Yeah. Like, I've never had to walk down the street freezing my balls off.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really not walkable out here. No.
No.
California, no.
Like, even if like you live in a town where it's like all of your shopping things are within a walkable distance, you still drive.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
But
it's a car culture over here.
Yeah,
for sure.
You just take your car. You're sitting in your car a lot. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I've tried to visit a few states. There's none that I can be like, man, it'd be so nice to switch it up and go there. Every single other place I've been to, even that's come close as being like cool, I've been like, something's off about this place.
I've traveled a lot, and there's places that are like cool.
Yeah, you've been a lot. Your old job used to send you all over the place.
There's cool places for sure. Like Seattle, when it's nice, it's fun.
Seattle maybe is the closest.
Minnesota, Minneapolis in the spring, it's pretty sick. But when it's -20 and it's blowing in your face, and you're like, why? How is this possible that anyone lives out here? Still a dope city.
Definitely
cool
not
people.
leaving Cali.
But it's brutal.
Seattle, maybe. That's like a maybe. But I don't know when it's bad, what it's like when it's bad.
Yeah.
Denver's nice.
Denver's
Denver,
cool.
yeah, Denver's cool too.
Yeah, we've been to Seattle in the best month of the year.
We always go when it's the best, yeah.
We go in like the fucking autumn. Like, it's the best time for any place. It's cooled down, but not too cold. And it's just right temperature. The leaves are changing. It's all pretty. That's everywhere you go.
Literally perfect at the best time, yeah.
You want to know why I want to know? I want to go where the fiber internet is.
Yeah,
that's where
nice too.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Don't go to Chicago. I've been to Chicago. Not long. I was there for like 24 hours walking around. It was like 2 days. All right, but I didn't get a good vibe of it.
Did you go to O Block?
No.
Yeah.
I did not.
I wouldn't. That sounds scary.
No.
I've heard a lot of songs about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, right?
Yeah, even if you look up like what's the best state to live in? Top 10 states to live in? Go ahead, let's try. What do you think it is? What do you think number 1 is? Top 10 states 2024.
It's going to be something like Hartford, Connecticut.
It's always something that like weird. And then I remember last time I brought it up, whatever it was, 2 years ago, and Chad was like, that place sucks. It was like Alabama. Like anytime you look at these like best value, bang for your buck, family living, raising children, this is the top number 1 state. It was like some weird part of Alabama. And then Chat was like, no, fuck that.
You'd think the worst place to live would be the place that it gets the coldest and the hottest, like in Arizona.
Both extremes?
Or
What
like
is
the
this?
desert.
Based on the city's performance, livability, lovability, prosperity, these are the top 10. Number 1, New York, New York. 2, Chicago, Illinois. 3, Los Angeles, California. That's top 3.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to live in L.A.
I wouldn't want to either.
No.
Like, I love living in California, but I would never want to live in L.A.
Miami, Vegas, San Francisco. To the videos I see about San Fran, it does not look like a friendly place right now.
Las Vegas proper, I don't know. That'd be pretty tough.
I don't want to go anywhere where it goes up in the 115,
If I smoke cigarettes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But if I'm not into smoking cigarettes, oof.
Because in Vegas, you can just take your cigarette, you just run it on the ground. It's lit. It's like, let's fucking go.
I
Keep drinking.
do love the vibe of like
Chat
Las
GPTs
Vegas,
list.
but only for like a vacation.
Whatever bestcities.com is.
Bestcities.com.
Because on vacation in Vegas, it's like it never ends. You can just go and do whatever you want at all the time. Like, I feel like Las Vegas doesn't have a shutdown time. Like, it's 24 hours.
I also think there's tourist culture and then there's local culture.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
And I think local culture is kind of different too.
Everybody I met that lives near like Las Vegas, like the casinos and stuff, they're just heavy gamblers.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that's everybody out there, but all the people I've met personally, which is like 3 different people.
Yeah.
They're very into going to the casino and
live in OC. It's just crazy. Like, I've even tried looking in the outskirt areas and just being like, where do you get sushi? Where do you get your Thai food?
Yeah.
Where's the Indian food place? But where's my pizzerias? My 7 different pizzerias I choose from. But Louis, where's my 10 different mom and pop coffee shops I like to switch around? like where we are, you can get anything, any kind of food, you name any kind of cuisine. There's a place that's
There's
like,
at least one
There's
spot.
at least 4 that are fighting for like a top spot. Like you can get any kind of food,
Yo, what's the
anywhere,
banging,
anytime.
the best sushi place in Idaho?
Oh,
that sounds scary to be like, oh my god, we don't even have it.
I'm scared to eat
I
any
mean, it's
sushi.
a privileged place.
Where's
to be like, where's the best sushi
Where's the
place?
In and Out? What do? We can't go. And then if there's a show or a concert, it's gonna be here.
Yeah, Kroger. Yeah.
And if you want a theme park, we've got them all. How do you give it up?
I'm not going to eat sushi at a landlocked state. You know what I mean?
Wow.
That's just weird.
Scary.
I don't trust it.
But yeah, I remember being in like a off the grid kind of area, and like, yeah, the houses were fucking double the size for the price. Still $1 million home, but it was like double the price. I was like, where do these people go? I was looking around, I was like, there's nothing here.
You ever been to Butte?
They have like Marshalls. And like
I got it at my
and like BJ's Pizzeria was like the most exotic thing they had in like outskirts LAOC areas.
Good culture.
I'm like, that's it. They just go to Marshall's, shop, eat at BJ's Pizzeria, and live in their big mansion.
Little Caesars is their go-to spot.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I remember visiting like Inland Empire, like Marietta and stuff like that. There's like nothing to do out there, man.
It's just the chains of what makes
That's it.
Advice for someone who wants to move to Cali. Have
You
a
want
lot
to
more
come
money.
here.
You need a
You
lot
gotta
more
have a
money
lot
than
of
you
money.
you need a lot more money than you think, and you need a car.
Well, it's either
need a
that
car.
or you have a lot of roommates. That's a thing.
And even then, I
That's a
would
thing.
still say
That's the thing. The people that I know that are
Not
out there
cheap.
doing their thing, maybe not married, they got 4 or 5 roommates.
Yeah.
And they make it work, you know? Or they're trying to save up with mom and dad, which is like
you should be a good
very
driver.
common.
Be comfortable driving in traffic, and kind of get used to that too.
Yeah.
Because there's some people that just don't know what traffic is. They just have the one stoplight.
Just buy a house 20 years ago.
Yes,
Just
right.
buy it so long ago.
Should we go upstairs?
Let's go upstairs and look at the.
You want to move to Cali? Don't.
Oh, I was going to try.
That's fair. It's like, because we're like, there's so many people here too, so stop sending people.
ready?
There's so much traffic already. But then it's gonna just price you out. It's so fucking expensive.
Stuff.
Someone said Hawaii, but Hawaii's having all their problems now too.
I heard that place is expensive.
Oh, dude, groceries there? You think $100 for like, you do a small grocery trip here, it's like easily $100.
Yeah.
Dude, in Hawaii, it's a joke. At
People
the
in
grocery
Maui are
store.
still recovering.
It's a joke.
They export all their groceries, so it's immediately more expensive.
Dude, it's crazy
And
expensive.
from what I've heard, like natives to Hawaii, they're moving out of state. I think there's more people
They're getting
native
pushed
to Hawaii
out.
living out of state.
Yeah, they're
than
getting pushed
in
out.
proper.
I saw a guy doing like a little walk around interviewing people, and they're like, yeah, all the natives are like, yeah, all my people were in Idaho.
Yeah.
They all bounced.
Yep.
Cali's packed. There's a lot of fucking people, dude. But you can do anything you want within 24 hours. You can go to the mountains and the ocean. In 3 hours, you could do both of those activities.
That's cool.
Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Enormous lights.
Imagine these in a quote-unquote normal house.
Cat 5 cables.
Yeah.
I mean, they are absolutely
Rich billionaires buying up all the land from the natives. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like Zuckerberg, like almost bought a whole island.
Yep.
He almost owns the whole fucking island.
Oprah, yeah.
Master bedrooms. Master number 1.
Crazy.
Really quite cool, isn't it? Look at this view.
Rich people taking over your town.
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Pool, the mountains, the city. Just superb.
And making them
Yeah, I mean, Ridgeview
Airbnbs,
has
yeah.
Such a great view from here. 'Cause like you said,
Here's the
it's
thing,
not
though.
weird. It's
a bunch of
happening
rich people
everywhere.
buy
all the way
your
down to the
town.
ocean, and then
If you
That's
keep
none
your
of them?
property,
start off,
it's going to go up.
Yeah, because that's PCH that runs
But
on.
they make everything so much
Malibu Hills.
expensive
Beautiful, right?
around you that you're priced out of it.
Linear
True.
fireplace.
True. That's why you move,
I
but
like
you
the way that,
keep your
you know,
owner's
when
rights to
houses
your
are
land,
putting
brother.
the beds in,
And then 20 years from now, you
rooms
sell it
as
for
opposed
$5 million.
Let's
do it, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because
it's very nice.
Yeah, it's
You
getting
could
bad
very
everywhere.
easily
It's just
have
in the
better
places
things
that it
like
was
water.
already
Which would be
bad.
the normal
It's like
thing that
extra
most people
bad.
would do.
So
Right.
the
But
homeless
that creates
problem
that
and
little
people
walkway
getting
now,
pushed
the
out.
bathroom.
just through
And
the
there's
roof.
no need to put it up to the wall, really.
I heard there's this company that's just buying up all the houses.
Exactly.
China?
No, I like
No,
this.
it's called like Blackwater or something like that.
Badwater Bassin.
They're just buying up all the houses and then renting them to people. BlackRock, that's it.
The closet.
Yeah, I always hear about these like weird shadowy companies that just
Conglomerates.
actually own everything.
This is
Isn't that fucking weird that companies can buy all the homes? It just sounds
It's
weird.
got a living room. And this
Like,
is
oh,
the
this
closet.
entire state's owned by Amazon. Yeah, you just don't get to live there. You pay rent. That's it.
It's not fitted out yet.
Crazy.
Because, the builder.
Soon it'll be like
it's
Judge
custom
Dredd Mega
this
City
to the
1.
City
desire
block,
of the
yeah.
buyer,
Yeah,
because
we'll
it
live
would
in the
be-
mega
what's
cities,
something
dude.
Yeah.
different? I mean, you know, something
50%
like
of homes
long
owned by
clothes,
corpos. Isn't that
short
fucking
bits,
weird? That
depends
just
what you want,
sounds
but
so
this is enormous. This
Judge
is a
Dreddy.
closet
And they're almost
for
always empty
Yeah.
because
To
they're
be fair,
all
this is about
they're
75
vacation
Yeah,
rentals.
it's not far off, is it?
right?
Yeah.
But it's amazing.
Homes in Cali,
Absolutely
100K a
amazing.
few years ago. Now 500K
It's
or more.
interesting when you see a space with nothing in it. It
Dude,
just looks
it almost seems like a
enormous.
million is like the lowest
Very
price.
nice.
In
Like
OC.
right now, a
Great
million
bath.
is a
Do you remember
piece
the
of
days
shit
when
house.
Baths were built into what was it, like a plinth?
Yeah, like in the
and-
corner,
yeah.
up a step, and
Why
yeah.
did people do that?
Like we saw an open house and we were just bored. We're like, let's go look. Let's get a feel for what even an open house even feels like out here. It was $1.3 million. It was just
Very, very nice.
built in the 60s.
Lovely shower.
Still had duck
Hasn't been finished yet,
wallpaper,
so mirror,
carpet in the
gold
bathroom that was
Yeah,
browning near the
illuminated,
tub.
yeah.
And the guy sitting there like, yeah, $1.3 million, and he's watching Lord of the
Sink is
Rings, just like
great.
letting people
This
check out his
is
house. I'm
nice.
like,
Yeah.
dude, this is insane.
Hasn't renovated in 20 years.
And this
Like
is
3
what
bed,
you see
2
in the
bath.
kitchen,
Wasn't even
so this
crazy.
is a good idea as well.
Maybe
Look at
1,800
the
square
building,
feet. Like
And you park on the
small.
street.
Nice little vanity.
Nice.
Crazy as fuck.
So this is.
I
we're
like
gonna call this
duck
the
wallpaper,
junior
huh?
master.
Yep.
Let's go and see.
Haven't
the
changed it since.
senior
Popcorn,
master.
yeah, all the
That's
shit
the
you can
entry
imagine.
into the-
Is it fucked up that I want the housing market to crash?
Ta-da.
Louis, people are gonna be homeless.
Who?
People who own homes now.
Yeah.
How would that
I
make
mean,
them
even
homeless?
having a massive
Because
elevator in here
their
somehow
mortgages
doesn't
would
seem
fall.
that, like,
Oh.
intrusive.
What's happened in
This is grass,
2008?
yeah, right?
But it's fucked up because I want to buy a house.
But I want one.
It's not fair.
It is-
Let
See,
it
I always
crash.
wonder, like, what's the big issue? Like, is it all the equity they have? Like, what's gonna happen?
Doors, of course.
take.
I feel bad for them, but fuck, dude, it's ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do?
Where's my turn?
We need a little, housing reset, a little Thanos snap on the houses.
Well, I don't want anybody to lose all their money. That's fucked up. And trust me, I've lost my own money in the housing market in 2008.
I don't feel so good.
My dad was like flipping a house or
I'm a
whatever, and
renter.
it was a long story, but
Wowza.
dude, it's crazy. The fucking housing market is
Did you
insane.
live here?
Would you want to live here? No one will live here.
Literally, no one is
about the
gonna live
house?
here.
No one will ever live here.
You might be able to
For
shoot
me,
some
the
pornos
big-
here a couple times,
probably a bit big
and
for
shoot
you
a
by
big,
yourself.
rap video or something. But
Yeah.
I definitely
no one's
like
gonna
it.
live here.
Some sick pornos will get a
But you
homie
get your steps
hookup.
in every day walking
You
around
certainly
here,
would.
That'll be about it.
Lovely. You've got views in all directions.
Not enough TVs.
It's really very, very pretty.
Parents bought a house Huntington Beach in the late 90s. Now it's paid off. They're so lucky. Jeez.
Enjoy it, man.
That's the biggest lottery right now is that you bought a house in the 90s.
Yeah. Boomers don't know how good they had it.
God, I should have taken a loan at 5 years old and just bought one just to pocket it. She's like, I'll just go into debt now. I'll deal with it later. And just grown up to be like, oh my God, $200,000 of debt.
Yeah.
Dude, my house that I lived in when I was younger, like when I was in high school, was like, I think I remember it was like $350,000. Now that house is worth like $1.5, $1.6 million.
Bajillion dollars.
It's insane.
Here we have the primary bathroom. And
Whoa.
This area
Oh, wow,
here
this
is
bathroom's like a whole apartment.
okay.
Oh, it's a really
But again,
minimalist thing going in here, yeah?
I don't understand this design.
They're going to be fitted the way somebody
My
wants
brain
it.
can't even comprehend
Enormous
it.
shower, steam shower.
It's bigger than most
You
people's
wouldn't leave
closets.
your towels in the shower there,
Get a
right?
bit
They'd get a
damp.
bit damp, especially
Yeah.
with steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back in
But
time
wow.
and tell
Look how
your
nice this
6-year-old
feature is.
self, take
Isn't
out a
that cool?
fucking
Yeah.
loan.
See,
Very
that's
cool.
why
Buy a
Lou
house.
Elizondo was right.
I love
If they had a time warp
Yeah,
technology,
the natural stuff they've used is so
If only.
nice, like the polish with the
Even
rugged.
this, it's hidden behind here.
what?
You see?
Mm-hmm.
It happens invisibly at the bottom.
What are you doing?
Don't know how it works. I'm just trying to be smart and clever.
Don't know how it works.
This is a
don't know how it works.
and a urinal.
You know what?
It is crazy to see that. Like, for a 6-bed, 2-bath, 8-acre farm worth as much as that home. That's what's nuts about when we hear about other properties and what you get for that price.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, you get like a acre? What the hell is that?
Is
I
that
don't
like?
even know what the fuck that looks
Is that 4
like.
bedrooms?
How big is an acre? I don't even know. We don't even have none of that out here.
Yeah, I don't know how big an acre is.
You get a whole acre. What do you do with all that acre?
You get all this acres and you just spread out your cattle.
Spread your
They
seed.
roam.
Spread
them, bitch.
Spread your seed all over it and
Spread 'em.
let it grow. I guess.
This is off topic, but whenever we go to In-N-Out, I always want spread for my fries. And I always make Justin ask him, and he's like, can you get some spread?
Can you spread it?
It just
always
sounds
so
funny.
awkward. It's like, can you spread them?
This sounds like, you want ketchup with that? Yeah, and spread it. What? Spread them.
Spread that shit.
You think about spreading that in and out.
Has a hello
Spread
toilet.
it.
For him and for her.
Yo, if you could be crapping and pissing at the same time, that'd be
This-
tight.
Well,
Oh, you could definitely do it here.
yeah, I mean, this could be.
If you could sit down, start crapping and pee, and know that your pee's going to end, so finish your crap soon so you can get up and run so there's no drippage on
It's a
the
man
floor.
of many talents.
That is a good challenge.
Dude,
The
it's so sick to have RGB piss.
crap piss
love it.
challenge.
Used by both people.
Yeah.
I think it'd be difficult
Acres
for
of football field.
him
Whoa,
to
really?
The fuck? So you just fly a kite and like hang out out there, and you just
Oh,
that's so
Everything in there,
weird.
right, wouldn't be good.
Just
might
build
plug
more
the
home
drain
on
hole
your
with it.
acre.
Yeah.
Build
It's
up.
Cool. You see a lot more of those, don't you,
Yeah.
in houses nowadays?
I want a
And
urinal
then
so
this is
bad.
a way out into the hall to more bedrooms. I'm still in the bedroom. Left turn.
You know
Left
it's a
hand.
big bedroom when you don't know if you're out of it or
I
not.
know, right? And then here we have a family bedroom. Anybody could use it.
This I would describe as a walk-in closet.
This is in fact a
Definitely
walk-in
walk-in.
closet. But the other was a
How do you get
whether
the
it
stuff
be
from
a
the top?
nanny
I was
room
gonna
or
say,
what it might
you
be.
climb
Yeah.
your
You
older,
ever see
your
this
bottom
extra closet?
stuff to
Yeah,
get to your
pretty
top
impressive.
stuff.
Do you have a
No,
7-foot tall
definitely
butler?
How
What
much
is-
is this?
Yeah,
And
you need
then
a ladder
there's
to
a
grab
bathroom.
that shit or something.
Again, very lovely.
Oh, I like this.
Great.
Australia,
Kind
rotting
of
Look at those
kangaroos,
controls on the shower.
rotting kangaroos in
Something
your
I haven't seen
acres.
either, right? A little push button things.
All of the
They do
digital
love corners in
touchpad
this house,
shower.
don't they?
Cool.
Yeah, it gives it a feature, doesn't it?
Yeah. All the rooms have got a good corner in them.
Beautifully done. Little accent walls, even this behind
It feels
the
kind
loo.
of cramped. Like the big living room is big,
Yeah.
but everything else
Nice.
just seems tight.
Just a touch, right?
I think they
Just a
crammed too many
little
rooms in
touch
this
of something.
fucking place.
Yeah.
And then this
I'd rather
bedroom
have like bigger rooms
adjoins
than
the
like
next bedroom.
a bunch of
It's
rooms.
not a traditional
Because
Jack and
everything's so
Jill,
like
'cause Jack and Jill
architectural,
share a
there's like
bathroom. This
no
has its own bathroom.
walls.
This is your favorite
They're
kid.
just all
Yeah.
like
Look
angles.
Look at that.
Wow.
This is
The
cool.
bathroom, once
All
again,
these
in the
different
corner,
views
as
of
you
this
said,
place.
like with a door.
Like how watching this
Have your
billionaire thing
shower,
just makes
straight
us
out,
realize how
sit in your
unattainable
fire
and
pit,
insane
don't have to
everything
worry about
is right
putting
now.
clothes on, walk-in closet.
And then there's this
See,
guy
well-
wearing fucking outfit that costs more than a home.
Wrong. They love a corner.
Yeah.
He's dressed like Nicolas
very
Cage and Ghost
comfortable,
Rider.
actually.
Just fucking wearing an outfit that costs $200,000 and selling electric toilets that wipe your ass for you, and
For 10% off.
fucking wearing a diamond
Oh, what?
earring in his left ear that probably costs $500,000.
It goes forever.
Oh, okay. So
This is a
this
cool
is what I was
area.
pointing at from downstairs.
Yeah, look, it goes
This
this
is where
way
you
too.
lay out naked and just let all your neighbors go, fuck, he's doing it again. You know, yep.
He's
face
allowed
down.
to.
Yep. It's sun tanning your asshole. It's the thing.
Or they're in the window like, yeah, take it off.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah,
I
I
got
guess
the
that makes sense.
binoculars
You've been in the
out.
pool. You want to come up
Binoculars?
and
Heck
shower.
yeah.
You can just come up and
Fuck
then go in
yeah.
through your little doorway.
Right.
You don't have to, because there wasn't a
Very
shower
well-
downstairs, was there?
Multiple.
Were there?
That's a whole
No,
thing.
no,
I never understood
like
that,
cool
but that is
shower.
a thing. People sunning their taints.
They're getting the
There's like a word for it.
vitamin D on the spinster.
Yeah.
You only got to worry about that if you're showing your asshole to people.
They
I
say
think
it
you are.
unlocks some vestigial powers that
Who
humans
says
might have.
that? People who want to see your asshole. That's who says that.
Yeah.
Perennial
No, I don't believe so.
sunning.
Don't believe so.
You guys
But
down?
Easy access to
Sure.
the shower.
Let's
Yeah.
make a stream out
Let's
of
do a
it.
Great
perennial
Sunday
sunning
deck.
IRL stream.
Only if I get a close-up of my butt.
I know, knowing me, I would get a sunburn on my taint.
Oh, get a blister?
Guys, I can't be out here longer than 10 minutes. I'm going to burn.
I need to put SPF on my anus.
Oh. You know, while this is a really nice house, it is kind of cramped, which is weird to say about a $45 million home.
The living room was tight, but like the rooms were kind of
like it's really well decorated too. Like I like the decoration of it. Like it looks really nice, except maybe that fucking comforter is pretty ugly. And that cheese
sink. Oh, dude,
it looks
one
like it's made out of brie.
Yeah, one little earthquake gone.
And I don't see a single solar panel.
Dude, pool, pickleball.
Pool is nice.
Pool, pickleball, that theater room, and that kitchen. Get real.
Yeah. I just need that first floor. The second floor was kind of...
I say get real, dude.
The garage was pretty good, too.
Insane.
Producer Michael was the best.
To like and subscribe. Wow, isn't that splendid?
Well, I learned I can't live here.
What did we learn, chat? We'll never live here. No one probably ever will, other than literally like less than 100 people on Earth.
And if you need to ditch a big pair of poopy underwear, be the first one to call it out.
True.
Yeah, always.
I'm just saying, if I had $45 million home money, this would not be my choice.
Yeah.
Need that much cash to blow? The taxes would fucking... Even if you won the lottery, I'd be like, I can't. Taxes will go broke.
Yeah, the fucking insurance alone.
Even if you paid cash, you'd be fucked. Isn't that insane about this one? But yeah, for 46 mil, nah, dude.
No, not my favorite.
46 mega millions?
He said 20 millions that are like, this is a cool fucking place.
Nah. Dude, that much cash?
That's an insane
I
amount
can
of
think
money.
of way better ways to spend. I can think of way more fun ways. Just get a decent home and then buy everybody, you know, fucking jetpacks and boats and go-karts and just
Mr. Beast it up.
And just live a Mr. Beast lifestyle with all your homies.
$50 million for a pickleball court.
Nah, get out of town.
The movie theater was nice too.
The movie theater was cool.
Get real.
The living room was really nice. The
Their
kitchen
man
was
cave
nice.
with the poker table was cool.
That was sick.
That was cool.
But the actual like bedrooms for the guests and stuff were way too small for $46 million.
They weren't gamified enough for me. I want gamer room.
It's Beverly Hills, though. You're close to everything you could ever want.
Yeah, but I'm saying like those bedrooms are like as big as the bedrooms in my house. Like if you're paying that much money, the bedroom should be fucking huge.
And they weren't even king size beds.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the beds. Yeah, maybe the
They're
master,
small.
but not the the other attached rooms.
And then just the cost of living to just be in Beverly Hills every day.
And then the obligation of filling your 12-car garage with cars. Oh,
just to like go to the Trader Joe's or whatever the fuck. Oh, they probably don't go to Trader Joe's. I don't know where they go.
Their help.
But you gotta valet your car for the groceries and shit. Probably, I would assume. Yikes! No California King bed. Yeah. SimStream when? Yeah, this would be fun to do a little shims run at this.
There's a
millions.
There's like a super like Unreal 5 engine, like a Korean version of The Sims. Like you can make your own characters. It's coming out. It looks pretty fucking good. Might be a good stream game.
Shit.
I'd like to try that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
See how quickly you could make it all go up in smoke. Yo, chat, we're gonna head out, all right? So thank you guys for all the subs, the titties, bitties, and everything you guys do.
Love you, chat.
It was a fun one today. We got to talk about aliens and millions. Mega millions. No more Wukong ever again? I want to play more Wukong.
I'd like to see
you finish it.
We'll probably do a lot of Wukong on maybe Friday.
Okay.
I would think.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Same Djibouti time. Same Djibouti place. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are the best.
Ooh, also on Patreon, we just did one of potentially movie commentary of the year. Brink.
Oh, so good.
Oh my god, it was an instant classic. A Disney Channel movie that is for the generation. Must check it out.
For all the generations.
And then, if you're on the Patreon, join the Patreon, or the Discord, I meant to say. Join Discord. Discord's the place to be if you want to hang out with Drops and Dick memes.
Appreciate you guys. I'll send you over to Dave. Live.
I love
Dave's our
Dave's
guy. He's the best. Thank you guys for joining us. Also, where can we find Lou?
You can find my woodworking business on bigluz.com, and you can find my YouTube, youtube.com/@lunaticlive, and you can also find my Twitch at twitch.tv/lunaticlive, and also I'm on Instagram under Lunatic Live.
Love it.
Get it. Until then,
Everybody get in that raid, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.